Oh, wow, there's like a bunch of people waiting. Oh,
Hey, Johnny Orlando, is that you?
why would it be Johnny Orlando?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, hey, so Johnny, I've been meaning to talk to you for a bit, all right, man. Like, you still kind of owe me that pizza from like last month, and I'm getting kind of sick and tired of waiting, all right? Cause I'm back here walking in the street, right? And I'm back here thinking, hey, where's my pineapple pizza? I think you've wronged me, okay, Johnny? I think what's happening here is you're trying to assassinate the president. I think what you're doing is you're trying to assassinate the president here. I think you're a criminal. I
Yeah,
think
just
you're a
wait for you to notice
criminal to
this.
all of
Yeah, just in
mankind.
between. Yeah, I was halfway through dinner and I realized, oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I've got to start this soon, otherwise I'm never going to finish until it's like the sun's out. So yeah,
Yeah.
fitting enough, I just happened to be eating pizza.
Give me some of that pizza, Johnny.
Of course. Are you not but are you not worried that I, Johnny Orlando, might have poisoned the rest of the pizza for the president?
How
And
could
on
I have
that note,
not
welcome
thought
everyone
of
to the
this
stream.
already, Johnny? Oh, my bad. My apologies, Johnny.
You are tearing me apart, Johnny! That's what you sound like right now.
Why are you making fun of me accent?
You keep changing your accent. What is that?
This
Yeah,
is just the way I speak.
and look at this question. Who's Johnny? Yeah, good question. Who is Johnny? But also, hi, King Piccolo. What did you walk into? I don't know. BB's quarter life crisis, I imagine. Anyways, welcome everyone who, and I'm surprised to see so people I see already waiting to start, actually. I'm surprised that Aiden's not one of them,
Right, I
weirdly.
was about to just say, why isn't Aiden here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aiden has
yesterday.
failed
I don't know
us.
if that has anything to do with it.
I don't really know. Let me just check to see if I can get some of the other people around now that they're actually back active. Oh, by the way, Nova actually said that she's having dinner, so weird enough, she actually got back to me about this in a surprising twist. She actually responded before some other people did.
What a plot twist.
I don't know what are you trying to do right now? Oh, look at that. Nova's trying. Yeah, I'm trying too. Trying to discern what on earth BB's going on with.
Why are you insulting me, action?
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
You absolute.
To be continued. Anyway, we have two options right now. It depends actually. We can either go back and start again from the beginning of season 2, pretend that other stream didn't actually happen, or we can just continue from like the halfway point and go from episode 7 onwards.
I feel like it would be a really dumb idea to just restart the whole thing.
Well, that depends actually, because I was expecting more people to be around to offer their commentary this time, so that's why I was thinking that before. I suppose
you were wrong, Johnny. Wrong again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would seem so.
Nova, did I ask for your opinion?
Oh my word.
I don't remember asking you what you thought about my voice.
Just don't want to know if any of you hear anything in the background noise. It's because I'm in my living room for once, and my guinea pigs are behind me, and I have no control over them.
see.
Why are guinea pigs having fun with each other?
No, they're all men, but well,
Your point?
I'm fruity enough to affect them, so that's.
I don't know
They
why
like
you're
to
acting
bite
like
the
animals
cages.
besides us aren't gay. Bro, bro, you have not seen my pedo dog from a while back.
No, last time I
Okay.
put my guinea pigs in a cage together, they ripped each other's ears off.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that she was like abused or something whenever she was like with someone else. And then we got her, right? And we're like, "Oh, okay." We took care of her. She's actually one of the only animals we've actually had that we haven't immediately gotten rid of, or well, gotten rid of in general. So we actually got to see her die, which is kind of a rarity. But
You
we
treat it
had
like
her.
it was a big event, like, oh wow, what a rarity.
Well, yeah.
God.
I mean, we don't usually see our animals get to die.
Okay, again, gets to die. It's like the goal for some reason for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather watch them die as opposed to get rid of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'm sitting there, right, and I'm back here thinking, wow, why does my dog keep on like why does she keep on trying to hump the female cats? Who might I add, we've had older cats at that point in time. She completely ignored them though. She only liked the older ones, and she's like an elderly. I mean, yeah, she only liked the younger cats, and she's like an elder for like a dog. So, you know, a pedo lesbian puppy with a broken hip. As if that didn't fit the elder stereotype enough.
I feel like that's a very specific set of guidelines to fit into any sort of stereotype.
A broken hip, I don't know what you're on about. Clearly someone hasn't seen cartoons.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Grandma Butter should make a return for this.
I've got enough guests that I've invited.
You know, Grandma Butter has 2 broken hips, actually.
I feel like she wouldn't really be walking otherwise, but sure.
Don't question Grandma's 3 broken hips.
Yeah, there you go. There's new lore again. Oh, classic grandma and her 4 broken hips. You're just gonna keep going like that, aren't you?
Stop dissing our 5 broken hips, Jacob.
Yeah, I
There
need
you
you to
go.
stop insulting her 6 broken hips.
It's so rude of you to insult her 7 broken hips.
I feel like I need to actually start this. So let's get going. Fine, we'll start with episode 7. We'll just pretend this is
Yeah, we've been trying to fix her 8 broken hips for a while now, actually.
Yeah, okay, let's leave her 9 broken hips alone for a bit and let's watch this.
The number of broken hips are just growing.
Yes, exactly.
Bro, who are you?
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 Man, who am I?
We don't care.
No one knows who anyone is anymore.
Ew, no.
What?
Ew, that fan art. Someone kill it. I forgot this episode is when I technically.
Bro, what do you mean? Look at your icon. Your face looks like you belong on a cursed episode of Arthur.
No, as a background character, Friday Night Funkin'. That's what I can see.
You look like a mix between Arthur and and Powerpuff Girls.
I'm gonna be honest. How the hell have I not ended up on Gacha Life Cringe yet? Like the subreddit.
You're on. You make.
I'm not
gacha,
sure. Considering your old content, you would have thought you'd be on there at
Exactly.
least once. Yeah.
You make gacha videos in the first place. You're already on Gacha Cringe.
That's not necessarily the case. You know, I mean, people can stay off there fairly easily. but they can also end up on there just as easily.
What do you mean? If you're back here making gacha, then I mean you're already too far gone.
Not for the Reddits. The subreddit has very specific
My 2017
thresholds.
self would be very offended at that, baby.
Well, I don't care.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'd care back then either.
Well, I mean, you probably wouldn't have known about Gacha at that point. I mean, I didn't. I didn't know about Gacha in 2017.
I did. It was nice
Yeah.
back then. Now it's a hellhole.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I watched gacha videos. That's how I know I don't like gacha.
I mean, that's like I never thought you'd admit the fact that you've actually watched Gacha videos.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have to experience something to know I don't like it.
I feel like you've intentionally decided not to experience it, and just decided you didn't like it. But fair enough.
Listen, them hated
No,
children
that'd
are
be
engraved
crazy.
in my
But when
brain.
have I ever had logic like that?
Hi,
Eh,
Josh.
I think that was
I'm known for
yeah.
not having backwards logic, aren't I?
That was me. I'm known for not having backwards logic.
Yeah, we don't care.
I guess to be fair, we are both called Butter, and the phrase is Butter logic. So, yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah. Most people who don't like death haven't died. I disagree, King Piccolo. I think everyone who doesn't like death has died.
That's an interesting
Bro,
statement.
Joshua's over here trying to talk to you, Dylan. How dare you not listen to the random person in chat?
Hello,
Yeah, how dare you,
Joshua.
Dylan?
How dare you?
Can you hear Joshua Diodanet?
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Josh wants to be your friend because parasocial relationships.
Precisely.
What is?
Don't worry about it. I feel like the more that we indulge the weird things that BB says, A, the longer we'll be here, and B, the more we'll just start craving death for ourselves.
You just don't question him.
Yeah,
Who the hell let me be blushed like that? I want to speak to their manager.
I thought
wait,
you just
that's me.
made it.
Listen, oh my god. I cannot get over that ugly ass fan art. Who let me do
And
that?
see, this is why I advocate breaking little girls' thumbs, so that way they just can't do art anymore.
Ah, yes, this is a well-known fact. You have often stated this in the past.
My
Let
name
me
has
see
not
how I
changed,
can-
nor has my profile picture artist.
Mm-hmm. Well, who? Wait, your profile picture artist? So you have someone else do that?
Yeah, it was
Is
some fan art,
Is it
and
possible
then
to
I got a new
waterboard
IC,
yourself?
and she made it again.
Yes, King Piccolo, it is possible to waterboard yourself. It's called being Ross O'Donovan. There was a famous story about how Rubber Ross waterboarded himself on a charity stream one time. Because his face was hot. Hi, William. Because his face was hot, so he just like poured a bottle of water on himself and then started going like.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen the stream, but I've heard like the Game Grumps talk about it more often. Actually, they keep bringing the story up again. Oh, geez, who's dying in the corner there?
I don't even know. I like my background noise. My dad.
Okay, then.
Anyways, hello everyone.
Wait, what? Yes, that actually happened, King Piccolo. All right, let's go ahead and start. I feel like we've got enough people here. Did we just lose somebody? I think we just lost somebody.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh yeah, Quadsy's gone.
Okay.
No.
Woo.
I don't know. She's probably going to reconnect, I imagine.
Yeah. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's reconnect.
Yeah. Also, I saw your video that you posted a few days ago on the Super Mario 63 Redux.
Oh
Good
yeah,
video.
that was yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that one? That was a good one.
Thank you. And yeah, I really enjoyed that game actually. I
Yeah,
can't wait for more releases there.
Yeah. I might actually play it for myself and maybe test it out.
Oh well, go for it. The link's in the description.
Yeah.
Be my
I'll
guest.
probably play it once I get a new computer. Also, hello, Quadzy again.
I mean, that's fair.
I want
Okay.
I want a trumpet so that way I can start recording and playing the trumpet randomly.
Oh no.
Again.
I never realized how much you look like Vanchies. So strangely enough.
I was literally in the middle of getting a server set up for
What?
something
What?
as well,
What?
Minecraft server.
What is happening?
I know. It's like I saw your face cam for a second. You actually reminded me of
What?
Vanchies.
Joshua, if you don't want me
I
to
was just
say
gonna
your
say
full
you were
name,
pretty,
Oh my
but
god. Hey.
Joshua, if you don't want me to say your full name, then use the little brain cells you
Yeah.
have somewhere in your head and remove the last name.
Why can't I hear anything?
I am not sure.
This is racism. Okay, hold on.
What? What? Excuse?
Everyone
Excuse?
cancel Restream. Restream is racist.
Restream,
Okay.
how
I don't
Why?
know what ethnicity Quadzy is, but it's whatever ethnicity she is.
Wait.
Restream
Why?
discriminates.
What are you talking about? I can't.
I said
What
we
the-
don't know what ethnicity you are, but Restream was clearly racist against whatever
How-
it may be.
Why?
Yeah.
how dare you be sexist, Restream?
What the heck?
It wasn't.
Oh my
working,
goodness.
But it's working now, so I'm fine.
Okay, all right, fine,
Yeah,
fair enough.
What did you say?
Okay.
Quotes
I was just.
Oh, I said you reminded me of Vanchies.
Oh,
What's
my
a
room's just
Vanchi?
really dark.
Oh boy.
What's a
Vanchies is a YouTuber whose channel I covered when she was just up and rising, and then afterwards collabed with.
Yeah, so like any other person.
Dylan, what was that?
My room's so dark. It's like a horror movie in here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Also,
Ooh.
Oh, wait a second. I can. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I can. I can turn my ring light on.
why aren't I seeing messages and what?
Oh, yeah, and also, Maya, you're
I
asking
know.
where Aiden is. I have no idea where Aiden is.
Yeah,
Aiden and Ghosty, because usually they're here for like Mutant Girl stuff.
Ghosty's been absent for a while, but I thought, yeah, I mean, Aiden in particular,
Yeah.
he was planning to do Pixelmon today, but then I
Yeah.
told him. I don't think it's gonna be the case of him having prom this day or anything. Oh, also welcome Yosa. I don't think we've
Hello.
actually spoken
Yeah,
before
Yosa
now
is
Hello.
nuts.
properly.
This is a party, man.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think-
this is what happens every year. This is what I was waiting to happen during last stream.
Wait,
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to know if we should go back and watch like all of the season rather
Yeah.
than just the second half, because that way people get to offer more of their commentary than just here. But then again,
but then it would be like
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
It would be like one
Okay, fair
episode
enough.
is
Yeah.
2 hours.
Also,
Okay.
I was
Literally,
literally
like,
working on
24
something
hours.
already. I was
and
literally
yes,
like
King
a moment
Pickle, please
ago.
your own opinions.
A moment ago, I was literally looking at an old project file I had of rigs that I made of the Mutant Girl characters in Minecraft form. That was a long
Yeah.
time ago. Which I'm currently fixing those skins up right now for something.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was before the second anniversary that happened.
Yeah. Which I'm probably going to do something with those skins, and maybe I might can actually uncancel that thing, but not animated form. I don't know, just something.
Okay. My favorite son, I mean instrument, is piano. Ah, but your favorite grandson is Guxiang, isn't he?
Oh, what? Come on.
What is-
Okay.
Oh.
I need to have,
Well, that was good
I need
timing.
to have dinner real quick.
Okay, yay, one less person.
All right.
Why are
But
there so
actually,
many
yeah,
people?
yeah, that's true. Before we start, we should do what we do every year, actually, and go around and say who we are and our what our role is in the
Ooh.
Mutant Girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, everyone knows who I am because it's my channel. But yes, we'll start off with Emily then, just because of the order everyone's on my screen.
Hi, I'm Emily. I voice Raina's mum, Eliza, which is really ironic because I don't like Raina. And Frida, who hasn't appeared yet apart from when she was a child.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
So
mean,
yes, I'm
technically,
a
yeah.
very, very popular character here.
Technically
That is the
speaking,
last one.
Frida's actually predates all of the Mutant Girl characters except Morlena.
Ha, jokes on all of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. But all right, fair enough then. And also, you do some art as well, and also some editing nowadays.
Yeah.
This one in particular was you were on fan art for, and there you go. That's why your credits there. Go to her channel. Subscribe, everyone. All right.
Yes,
Anyway.
please help. My channel's dying.
You have to actually post things. I've told you this.
No, I don't.
To not have a dying channel, you need to actually give it life. Anyway,
I'm working on stuff.
yeah. Why do you think this is on the Butter Bunch as well? I want to get people like still around. But yeah.
I'm okay, Josh.
In fact, speaking of the Butter Bunch, we've already got a question. What if Dr. Doofenshmirtz was in Dragon Ball? That would be interesting. I reckon he would. Wait a second. No, I've got a better idea. I was gonna say I would put him like in the Red Ribbon Army along with like Dr. Giro and people, but actually no. If he was independent actually, and I feel that would be even funnier. Kind of like Pilaf in a way. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. Let's
Getting distracted.
Well, I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right. Okay, fine. Fine, Dylan, you go next.
Hello, welcome to my very dark room because I'm too lazy to put lights on. I play Terry, who I still don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I'm very confused on the gender of my character.
Terry's a boy.
What?
Yes, Terry is a boy.
You've heard it here first,
I
folks.
thought like everyone knew.
I thought he was a goat.
Huh?
What?
I was
Why?
under the
Fair
impression.
enough, fair
I was
enough,
under the
honestly.
impression that he was a cow.
It's 2022. Terry can
No.
be whoever Terry wants to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but no, come on. He's a man. He's a real man. He likes to go skateboards. He's not a cow.
real boy!
I thought he was a skull clock.
A real boy. Oh yes, the alpha male.
This is why every stream lasts 2 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Please.
Only 2 hours. What do you mean? That's kind of short.
Well, by Mutant Girl stream standards, it's quite short. By 5 years later, it's somewhere in between like an hour and a half and 2 hours usually.
Oh, I thought it was 3 hours.
Nope. Okay, so let's carry on. So who's next?
BB.
Well, BB actually is you next. Yeah.
I play the best character, the one with the most of simps. I play Pete, the person who is barely on there now.
Yeah.
I see the
yeah.
character with most simps is Empress.
Empress?
I had
Incorrect.
my name.
See, that's point proven.
People don't know my name, but they know Pete.
They didn't
I feel like
get
in your
who
case
it
it's more
was
the
until they
opposite.
put the
No,
mask
it is.
on.
It is definitely Pete. No, wait.
I mean, you've been on my channel on many different things more so than you have been Pete.
Pete's too ugly to remember.
What do you mean? Pete's cuter than you.
Wow.
Probably, man.
Yes, Joshua.
Destroyed.
Joke's
All
on
right.
you. Nobody knows what I look
Oh my
like.
god, guys, I have a fan. I have a fan.
Yeah, I have a fan too. It's currently on. It's got plenty.
I'm so
of
glad
light.
that Artdroid managed to catch my joke from before. I am real man. Do you guys want to go skateboard? Anyway, right. So William, you're next. Oh wait, no, he's gone off to dinner. Okay. I'll have to skip William for now then. Quadzi. Thank you, Quadzi. Yosa, you go. I'm kidding. Quadzi, you say something.
What?
Give your introduction.
Okay, hi, I'm Kutsi. I am gay and I like drawing. Okay, and it's
I meant what's in relation to the mutant girl, not.
okay, yeah, okay.
I don't even know what they're saying. All I hear is them giggling. They're just giggling to me. They're like, "Hey guys." Back here sound like Jack Skellington on the mountain.
Yeah.
You can hear the whales miles away. Now be quiet, because no one can hear you in the first place, so you're just really annoying air.
Yeah, you're really annoying. Anyway, so hi, I'm Kutsi. I'm an artist.
You're who?
Shut the fuck up. I mean,
That's a no word.
The profanity.
Anyway, hi, I'm Kutsi, and I do fan art. and I do scenes, and I do thumbnails, and I make everyone's life really hard. Because
Yeah, you're right. I just have to turn up my volume just to hear one word you said.
And this is why I haven't cast her any voice acting roles.
Okay, here we go again. Hi, I'm Quincy. I'm an artist. I do scenes for the Mutant Girl.
That isn't any
I do
better.
stand up for the Mutant Girl.
Hey guys,
So
I sound like a plastic from Mean Girls. OMG.
yes.
Honestly,
best
you
friend.
know what, Quincy? Stay tuned for Bianca's posse in the movie. You might land a role there.
From Walmart.
Did you just say the discount girls from Mulan?
From Walmart. From Walmart, not from. Let's get down to shopping and head to the mart.
I don't remember that plot line.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna say.
Oh, great. Okay, it's one of
I
these.
feel like we've
It's one
been
of
waiting
these.
for a while now.
We have been waiting, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I sound like a pug.
What is happening?
Shut the fuck up with your nasty freaking ass. Anyway, so Jacob, guess what?
So, Yosa, how about you introduce yourself?
Oh, I forgot.
What-
So
what?
never mind.
Okay, while Quadsy's trying to, for the next 20 minutes form a single sentence, how about you introduce yourself?
My name is Yosa. I do art, and I am recently added backup. Does that?
Yes, that is true. You're back up in the most recent episode. But yeah, welcome to the cast, actually, and the crew and everything.
Yeah. I started out as a backup.
The
and then-
difference of a wall and me is 0.
Yeah, I started out as a backup, and then I replaced what's his face because I'm better.
I forgot to audition.
I auditioned.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna audition for Geneva, and then I never did.
Never did.
I don't
Oh,
think I
come
ever
on!
auditioned.
I believe that there was one Geneva that sticks around, please. Actually, wait, you tell if Caroline's gone back now, but yeah.
Yeah, well
Yes.
I like myself a dice art.
Jacob,
Yeah.
hi.
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 Oh, Mona's in the chat right now.
The queen!
Yeah. When I said could you join, I meant the actual call for the stream, not the chat.
Yes, get our queen!
Come on, we just talked about how many Sims Empress has. We need Empress here.
Yes.
Empress has
like
none.
Empress.
I don't know what you're on about.
Empress,
has-
Emily's right here. How dare you?
We will
He has all of them.
No, mommy. Hi, hi, mother. Hi. Hello, mother. Answer me. Answer my text.
Why are
Yeah.
you speaking through a pug?
Should have been more specific. Fine. In that case, Monet, would you please do us the honor of gracing us with your presence within the call on Restream for this stream?
Sorry. Yeah. Do graceful stuff.
Would you please do graceful stuff on the stream?
As our queen.
This is why Quad's not on the writing team.
No,
Anyway.
no. I want to be on the writing team. That's not fair.
Since when? You've never said this before.
Yeah, because I didn't know that was like. I didn't.
Nah, Jacob.
Well,
remember
Jacob's
last
open for
time?
anything. You just gotta ask.
Oh my god! Wait, can I?
I was gonna say, you know how Aiden joined the writing team? He just asked. He said at one point, "Hey, I've got ideas for this," and then just constantly offered more and more thoughts. I was like, "You want to be a co-writer? Sure." Anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, like I'm on some of the documents and I don't do any work. I just get to read the script early for a couple of the things that have never happened.
I
Why
got
did you-
access to like the season 3 script when I first like met Jacob and Aiden for some
Yeah.
reason. Then
Why did either of you read those early?
Because we could.
Yeah.
You gave me the access to the script 2 days after I met you.
There is so many scripts and spoilers, and I just kind of went through them one time when I was on episode 9. So I was kind of spoiled.
Well, I
remembers
guess
them anyway.
I guess to be fair, if you did want to join the Rising team, you are caught up in a way. You know what? We'll discuss that later. For now, Maya, introduce yourself, please.
Well, I guess I'm probably the opposite of Yosa. I was the original Reina. I started the trend of quitting and getting fired for voice actors. I think I might have voiced Ginevra or someone else.
Yes.
I had to pretend to be mature, and it was definitely not working. And yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
Also, Joshua, I do not sound like fucking Emily. I mean, I do not sound like Emily. I do not sound like Emily. I sound very different. Okay.
We may both be gay, but listen, that's not.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's because I think it's more the fact you're both British, but yeah.
I was thinking it's because they're quiet.
Yeah, there we go. Gay, quiet, and British. It describes both of them.
I'm trying not to wake up my parents because Jacob screams really late
I'm back.
at night.
Wait. Have you guys not even gotten to the episode yet?
Well,
Because-
we were introducing ourselves.
Yeah, Jacob,
Okay.
get my horrible fan off the screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, wait. After William does his introduction.
Hello, everyone. My name is William, also known as on YouTube either William TBHD or William is Gotchas. I am the fifth other who joined on the Mutant editor team back in the beginning of 2021 and started off working on the Mutant episode 1 remake. And then I went on over time to become more used to gotcha stuff by then.
That's
what I
true.
am, basically.
Unfortunately,
Also,
now
I'm
we
there.
we have one more person to introduce. Actually, Honey.
Mother, mommy, hi.
Hello,
that?
Dota. Hello, everyone else.
I was really excited.
Oh, and hello, Jacob. Anyway.
Hello.
Yay! I'm not everyone else.
My dog woke
No,
up.
no, you're on the side. Anyway.
Wow.
My dog woke up and chose chaos. today.
Yes!
Why does Dorothy sound like an angry bird?
Oh my
I
god,
don't
is that a new profile
But
picture?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Thanks for
yes,
bringing up that
it is.
reference, BB.
What is that? Because I'm blind.
My dog has chosen chaos today. She's just destroyed 2
Oh.
tissue boxes.
Oh no.
Well,
been
my
there.
profile picture, if you look closely, my daughter will love it. Will love it.
Huh? What are we doing?
The fuck?
Wait,
Is
what?
that a pad getting
Hey.
destroyed?
No, what?
Watch your
You
mouth around here.
What is happening?
I'm so confused.
I was gonna say now I can't unsee it. Thank you, Maya.
What is
What the
it?
heck?
You guys know?
That is. That's true.
Will I see a vagina?
You know what? Let's just forget about the profile picture. Monet, please introduce yourself and talk about like your role in the series.
Forget about it.
Why is there?
Let's move on.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
hello.
Thank you very much.
Okay, hello everyone. My name's Monar, a lot of
Miss
M's.
Pirate.
Miss Pirate. That's an old one. Haven't heard that in a while. But yeah,
You
hello.
heard it like a month ago.
Really?
From
Anyway,
me,
I'm-
yes.
Yeah, no one cares.
I'm
Keep
sorry.
going.
Anyway, I'm the voice actor. I am Press as well. I don't know. Like I know voices now.
I mean, yeah, you were Liam for a bit, but you're also on the editing team. So
Oh,
that's another
yeah.
thing to mention.
I also edit. I'm also the
I like
editor.
how no one remembers that.
Responsible
Yeah,
for
I think
responsible for like the best of the intros as well.
I try my best with intros, even though I guess
Yeah.
that usually ripped apart by then.
And the really, really close-up shots.
Yes.
I do.
I mentioned that in like the
Yeah.
recent Gotcha roast on Blackjack's channel. That you're responsible for the extreme close-ups. Like you go much further
I
to catch his face
noticed-
than anyone else does.
I noticed that
Why
very
not?
quickly.
It is very. I am trying to capture the character's emotion. It's not
I mean,
what
that's
not
fair.
work for me.
That's fair, but like
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
no, but
zoom
there's a
into their
difference.
eye to capture
Okay.
the character's emotion within
Okay,
their
let me just
beautiful
outline this for a second. So
Why must
this,
you
for
always
example,
take my spotlight?
this, for example, would be a close-up. It's my channel. Okay,
I don't
so
care.
this is what happens. So this would be a close-up where you have like the character's emotions in screen. What you have is counting the air particles that are coming out of their mouths.
It is, and does it? So
Yeah, makes sense, Jacob.
There must be at least 5
That's
individual
it.
The
of the
mutants out of
screen.
people's faces. And the pixels on the screen of the mind.
No, the characters are just asking the viewer if they have any games on their phone.
no.
Oh my
What?
Do you
goodness.
have
No,
games on your phone?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Mona just has to turn
Why
one
not?
day and
It's
say,
30 minutes just for
Do you-
this.
"Do
Fine.
you guys? Do you see
You
where
know
my
what?
tail is?" I guess I hold Dora a
Oh
bit.
my goodness.
Yeah, no, it's like, do you see where my tail is? No, of course you don't. I'm too far and close to the screen. It's not in frame. Anyway, let's get Emily's art off the screen and actually watch the video for once.
Yeah,
Wait, what are we watching?
Please. If this is the episode
Am I in this
that
episode?
if I thinking of right now what's going on, then oh boy, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay, thank you.
Just be quiet. Just
Josh,
be
we
quiet.
cannot help if we talk
Be
over each other.
quiet.
There's
Hey
like
everyone, I'm
Emily,
Black
no one
Bear
gives
1,
a
2,
shit.
3.
there are 8 people in this
and
call.
I made
Done. I'm leaving.
a new gotcha thing, and I'm very proud to show you the kitties.
Man, it's chaos.
Look. Oh my God, they're submissive.
What?
Right, now that everyone's died down, let's actually watch the
Just
episode.
shut up. Just be quiet. Let's just start.
It's not magnificent, Jacob. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
look.
I did this whole thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this whole thing where I calculated the actual time that however long it was actually going to be because I wanted to see if I was like over the time that Criminal Minds was actually aired. It was
Very true.
yeah. Anyway, that's like that number's got up to like 4.5 hours now, maybe 5. So yeah, let's
What
just
are
go
you
on.
birds?
All right. So we have the last time on the Mutant Girl. Actually, yeah, the stream has been on for a while, so we just watch the last time then.
On the Mutant Girl.
Where is this? Who brought me here?
That would be nice.
What?
You.
Who is that?
I don't know.
What I promised I always would. Look after
Felix,
her.
why don't you
You're
have
going to treat
Arena?
her like a good.
Well, what benefit would it give Felix to kill Reyna?
My benefit
None.
as an audience member.
Yeah, no.
It would literally be none.
Shut the
No
fuck
benefit at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
and
see,
he put her up.
see here's the thing, Monet. Until somebody actually properly explains to me what's wrong with Reyna in the manner they've actually said they were going to, rather than just saying, I don't know, I just don't like her, she stays as she is, because I can't do
No,
anything about
listen,
that.
I know Felix is gaslighting her, but the fact she even considered it in the first place, like if you actually had a really strong friendship with them, she wouldn't even like.
That would be
be
like
fazed by
immediately.
Felix's
No.
gaslighting.
Immediately.
Yeah, this is not the only interaction that they had. There was several times when he came back and started and was manipulating her for. It's
of
not like he had 2
Felix.
conversations with her and that was it. That's just why I showed you on screen because it'd be very boring having every single interaction with them.
Life lesson of
But
never to
speaking
follow
of-
gaslighting for people you don't know.
But
Uh-huh.
speaking of
Exactly.
Felix, on a
But the
different
thing is,
note with
he doesn't-
Felix.
I guess I'm aware of this serious second.
Reina's so bad. She didn't hook up with Felix.
Oh my God,
I
BB.
like the orange hair.
What?
No one said you was doing that.
No, she didn't hook up with Felix. What are you talking about?
Baby, it's like you was looking at that
Excuse me, what?
Are you thinking of Empress hooking up with Felix? Because that's
No,
the.
I
Oh my
mean
God, yes.
Reina didn't hook up with Felix.
This went to 0 to 100 like
What kind
5
of yeah?
seconds.
I agree, Yosa. What kind of twisted fan fiction is this? No. What is this?
I'm
Taming,
pro.
what do you think? What do you think this is? Taming the bad boy? Is that what you think? No.
That is the question here.
Hmm.
Oh,
Taming
that was
the
my
Bad
stress
Boy is my
already.
favorite dancer series ever. Oh my
Also,
Baby,
there's
The reason why humanity is
Baby,
doomed.
stop. You're bringing back
Yeah.
PTSD.
yeah, you figure out most PTSD for people who have watched that.
Look,
Okay, can we
Raina
start now?
didn't do
Because
anything particularly wrong necessarily. She was manipulated, yes. And manipulation is kind of not exactly your fault, usually. Usually people don't blame the victim. Like,
Thank you! Someone finally said it! Jeez, what is wrong with all of you?
It still
Okay, I
doesn't
didn't
negate
have
a
the
fake
problem,
promise.
Listen,
We haven't even
listen.
gone through
Petition
the
for
section
Raina.
and
This
already
is
arguing.
minutes and we haven't even gone through like 20 seconds of this thing.
I mean, that's partly your fault because you were talking over people before, but yeah.
No,
Joshua
petition
said
for
stop,
Raina.
everyone. We have to keep going.
I mean, sure, we can debate the whole victim blamey aspect and a different thing. 'Cause, I mean, Monet promised to do a video essay on this ages ago.
Yeah, but
Here
I've
for
been
the reason I
busy.
brought you here.
Yeah, I know you have, but still, like I said, until that actually happens, someone actually properly explains it to me. She has to stay the way she is because saying I just don't like her doesn't help me.
Do you want me to write a
Yeah,
whole
I'm probably
Google
gonna-
Doc?
Honestly, school.
Not
I'm down
necessarily,
with that
but you know,
as a topic of my channel. I might do that on my channel.
something more than just I get a bad feeling about her.
That's about to be the
That's not helpful to
second
anyone.
video on
Hello.
Echo's channel in a
My
minute.
name is Agatha
Hmm.
DeLacy. Thanks for taking me to my classes.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
it's
no
the
problem.
best character.
But I can't wait
The
for
beginning of the
English,
ship.
though. We finally get to have a lesson together.
Oh no, this was not the beginning. I've been hinting at this since like episode 1.
Yes, but
Actually,
it's
2,
Mrs.
more 2.
Dinosaur.
Ooh, I'm Julius, and I'm natural.
That only works in context.
Right.
It's true.
We got a few hours before school's over.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm
I think it's
pretty
about time we
sure
had a
about it.
proper chat.
Okay, so this is not
I
the
still
episode
hate.
Good God.
I hate how Pug goes natural.
ugh, why do you always skip the intro?
Maya, look how long we've been here for so far. Do you really want to see the intro again?
Yes, I will watch that intro a million times over.
Well, then go watch it.
Fine. Next episode, I will play it all the way through then. Not this one, though.
No, you're gonna.
Hey, Quincy, can you send me a link to the fan you're recording on?
Oh no.
No, see, Beaver, we just have to go to your old recording software. That's the real fan right there.
I thought Baby used a trombone.
Oh.
That was a 2 to 3 time thing.
Uh-huh. Right, here we go.
Welcome, class.
Oh, hang on, I just heard notification go. I mean,
Who?
someone just joined.
Who?
Someone just joined. It's not
Who?
loading yet.
No, someone just left.
No, somebody just left, yeah.
You can tell the scene was done by Aiden because none of them are sitting.
Yes, that was a thing for
This
a while.
is called
And-
early Aiden.
yeah, if people
No, I
don't know,
remember teaching you and Aiden how to make them sit. Because
but
I
I mean,
think
yeah, true. I mean, what I would have done at the time is if I needed to, I would just had them at the tables and just zoomed in so that you wouldn't have to see their entire bodies and pretend they were sitting on a chair. That would have made more sense to me than having to stand up in a classroom that previously had chairs in it.
Also, I think this is another time where Aiden didn't know about keyframing and shortcut yet.
I think
the
by
transitions of the camera.
I think by this point he'd heard of it. Although, interesting enough, this is the episode where Quasi finally said that an episode was good quality. So clearly there was something that had been improved since then.
Maybe we even work with something on quality at the end of the day. Quality is quality, and you can't deny that.
compared to season
Quality
1,
over
anything
quantity.
is quality.
True. That very true.
May I start by saying I hope you all have been treating the new girl well and made sure that she feels welcome. Would you mind introducing
Why is
yourself
she
for
stuck
those
in that
who might not
pose
know
for
you
like a
already?
solid?
Again,
that's
she's early Aiden.
Even after she stopped talking, man.
She is an athletic woman and she's practicing her yoga.
She's asserting dominance over her students.
I you understand more about this stuff. I can explain this very easily. This is called Aiden not having the experience to have more expressions and poses in the characters.
See, someone agreed.
Aiden asked me to animate a scene once. I asked whether I could do screenshot now. And
Okay,
that man
so-
really said, change them every few seconds. I'm gonna send him this clip now.
Yeah. No, just send him any clip from early
already
Fallen
learned
Angels
that.
or early Running with You. Remember?
He's already
Remember?
learning
Yeah, the
that
whole thing
now.
like the pose where they like have their hand out like this the whole time. Yeah.
Joshua,
All right.
Yeah,
Good
this
night,
is
King
what-
Piccolo. Thanks
At
for
least he's
joining.
learned since then. He's learned.
I hate
Yes.
that
Ada being
sentence.
hypocritical for 8 minutes straight.
All right. We have
This
one
is-
final person to introduce. Speaking of Aiden, he's right here. No, I'm kidding. It's Nova.
Hello,
This
Nova.
is like the okay. This is like
Oh my
the
god,
third or
yay, not
fourth-
an annoying
This is like the
person.
third or fourth time I've seen Joshua complain about this. What do you mean by Quudzy's getting mad at you? I can't hear. I haven't heard Quudzy talk to you.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
we have
not
not uttered your name, sir.
I'm gonna go on
And-
stream.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god, we capped off last year's or the last time we did this, which was 8 at one time.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. See, that's why I was like, well, do you want to start again? Anyway,
Indeed,
Nova.
it is 11:15 in the evening because Jacob was called stupid o'clock.
Mhm. Well, yeah.
I'm
here.
Okay, Joshua's like, I already said sorry to her. Sorry about what? I haven't heard her speak to you.
I don't even know what was going on.
What are you sorry about, Josh? But in the meantime, while you answer that question, let's hear
No,
the
man,
introduction
he's sorry
from.
for existing.
While Josh answers that question, let's hear the introduction from Nova.
I don't know. Hi, everybody. I'm Nova. I voice Morena. I just came in here to say hi and thank you for an awesome 3 years. I may not have been here the full time, but I'm here to stay.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh my god, someone who actually sounds professional.
And you wonder why she's the lead role.
I'm one of the youngest people here.
Someone who actually isn't.
I don't know if you
social
are
awkward.
actually. I don't think that's true, actually, Nova.
I think actually I might be the youngest.
No,
I don't
no,
know how
we've already
old you are,
confirmed,
so I
Aiden, that
can't
you are
say
older
whether
than me.
it's
Only by a
past
few
due
months,
or not.
though. Actually, I believe.
That's
I'm
not
almost 14 years old.
Joke's on you.
Well,
Oh,
great. Well,
it's-
thanks for
oh, this
doxing her
makes me
age
seem
now.
old.
Yeah, but
I
also
will
I think
not
that
be disclosing my age on stream because I'm not an idiot.
I was going to say that confirms it for me. You are in fact not one of the youngest here.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
I'm
that's
no.
intelligent than Aiden.
Jacob, am I the youngest?
It's either you or one other person, but again, I'm not going to say who because people are just going to connect the dots and connect together.
It's okay, William. We already know you're 13 and a half.
Wow.
Actually, more like 13 and 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, well, I have to go now.
All right, fine. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for joining the cast in general and staying around and not being scared off when I told you the
Thanks
series was
for
going to go on
being
forever.
normal, Nova. We appreciate
I mean,
it.
hey, I was scared off when I saw the movie. Like, oh, like,
Yeah, because I told you there was a movie happening, and then season 3 had already been written, and season 4 had been planned, and you were like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay for that long. It was like, oh god, please don't leave, please don't.
look, I'm trying. I'm not just gonna up and abandon you without any warning.
I mean, that's fair. Yes,
Being
that would have been.
normal, Nova. You're aware.
What?
All right, I seriously gotta go.
Dang, I feel attacked.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Thank you.
Bye.
Anyway, yes. Fine. All right, let's
Okay.
get back to the episode. Oh right. Oh, for telling this is sounding close, similar to Emily. Right, that was it. Yeah. I don't think anyone particularly minds about that. That was just like one comment. Honestly, Josh, the thing with us is that we tend to because we're all actors and we're all on the internet, we exaggerate a lot of our reactions to things quite a lot of the time. So I don't think Quadzi was particularly that annoyed.
It's more entertaining when we overreact.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Quudzy being angry about you calling her Emily, and then me hearing Emily speak, it's like hearing Quudzy speak. So I'm gonna be honest. This is the most I've ever
goes
heard
my name
Quudzy
again.
speak in my entire life because of your terrible mistake. You horrible excuse of
I'm gonna stop talking in Frida's voice for the rest
being.
of this stream in a
And
minute.
speaking of exaggerating reactions, thank you for that wonderful demonstration, BB.
I have now finally heard a personality from Quudzy besides a
No, we know Quadzy's personality.
The rest of this stream.
We know Quadzy's personality. Anime simp.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna be
That's
honest, the only thing I've heard about Quudzy is either she's recording on a fan or she's a dying pug, and they're taking way too long to put that needle in. I'm gonna tell you what. Good
Oh no!
Amazing crush
Oh
on lots of
no!
anime boys.
Oh no.
That is a legendary thing.
Bro,
Get out of
Jacob
here.
is whispering, and I can hear him louder than I hear you, Quudzy.
True.
And it comes
True.
to fan fiction,
I'm
and
good at
Quudzy is
projection.
like on point.
My soundboard is being stupid.
Wait a minute, I can use my soundboard to echo as Darby.
Yay!
Attention, mortals. It is I, Dobby.
Wow, that didn't work at all.
Didn't work at all.
Oh, do you need more echo? I'm sorry, fine, I'll put it at max echo then.
Oh no!
Here we go. This is the max
It's
echo.
not working.
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Maybe you
not
don't.
working.
Maybe you don't have
It's
your
the
microphone
most
connected to
embarrassing-
it. I can get it working instead.
Jacob, you're
I can
gonna
do a
kill
better job
me.
than you can. Than you can.
Ever
I can do it better
seen
than
you.
you can, Jacob. I can do it better than you can.
Your echo isn't working.
What? What you can do? What you can do the echo better than me, or you can do the Darby voice better than me?
Both.
Which one, William?
I can do.
Hey, Jacob,
Okay,
you know
I'm
that
gonna try and do the
Dobby
echo better than you. Okay.
And I made it into a video on my channel. I just wanted to let you know that is one of my most least viewed videos, so
Yeah, I don't know.
blaming it on you.
Well, okay, fine. Blame it on me then.
Man, you're the reason I'm not monetized because all my watch time hours went boom.
Yeah, depressingly enough, that it's one of the first things that appears in my voice actors credit playlist, which is in order of popularity. Because everyone that casts me and stuff just cancels their projects usually. So
Oof.
I don't put Fallen Angels. I don't do put Fallen Angels on there. I think actually.
Hey,
Some of
don't-
them are.
okay,
work
sorry.
with Dr.
My mic
Tubers.
was off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay. So the echo be working. So the echo be working.
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Yes,
Yay.
do it.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Well, there's that.
You
Okay,
could
there we go.
you could just hear William wheezing in the background.
I know, right? Okay, let's carry on then. Let's continue with the episode.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Agatha DeLacy.
Fantastic. Okay. Today.
This is going to be a little bit of a nitpick on my part, but the thing is that Aiden still turns Agatha to face other people as if that's normal for her, but she doesn't really always do that. Like she'll listen to something, but she won't always tilt her head to look at them because what she can look at.
We're
Yeah.
examining
She's
symbolism.
literally blind. Why would she?
Yeah, I've noticed that in lots of blind, like the one blind person I've met in real life that didn't actually turn her head a lot to talk to people.
Oh yeah, Jacob, I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, so something I discovered like 2 months
She's
ago.
slowly
I
getting
no
louder.
longer have a spasm attack every time I see every
Are you
time I
sure about
see,
that? Because it sounds like you're having one
buttons.
right now.
Yeah, no, she's trying to repress herself. This is what happens all the time.
Yeah, yeah, but thankfully I don't have a spasm attack every time I see them. But you know that
She
I
says
thought that was a good
something.
thing, and now I'm no longer.
What are they
affected.
saying?
Wow. Just.
Wow.
This is speaking a language that we can understand.
Jacob, did I ever tell you about
Gotta
the
be
time I
kidding me.
showed Agatha and a couple other like mutant girl characters to one of my friends, and they said that Agatha looked like a discount Elizabeth Ashton.
I discount Oliver who? I can't hear whatever sound effects going on there.
Bro, who's playing
Yeah,
Subway
what is that?
Surfer in the background?
A discount Elizabeth Ashton.
Oh,
Interesting.
now that you say it, I cannot unsee it.
Oh God! Why? Why?
I cannot
She-
unsee it.
What do you mean? She looks nothing like Elizabeth.
No, you got the pink shirt, the blue skirt, and the orange hair.
Is that a blue?
Yes, you cannot
Does she wear
unsee
pink shirt and
it.
blue skirts? I know she had
Really?
orange hair, but I don't know about the other one too, actually.
Yeah, she does.
That doesn't
Oh,
look
fair
like
enough.
a blue skirt to
The,
me.
the only thing that
Do
is
you
missing,
watch
I
my
think, is a
videos,
red
God?
ball.
Yeah. I mean, again, not like I know her design that well, to be honest, but fair enough.
Names that conjure up a deeper meaning.
Is she actually going to teach us some pure English this
Yeah,
time?
no, she looks
Looking
nothing
at the
like Elizabeth. I just
Greekness
looked
of
up.
Eros and Psyche.
Of course. That'll teach me to get my hopes up.
Many of you may be
Yeah,
familiar with the
don't
story
get your
of
hopes up
Beauty
next
and
time.
the
Yeah.
I was slightly confused. Why was Julius disappointed? Isn't that like easy for him?
Well,
Yeah.
that's the point. Like it's like the class is too easy for him. He never gets picked on, so doesn't have to show his knowledge, and he's realizing that that having not studying that's not focused on pure English or like something that's probably more to do with the curriculum is going to come out to bite him later on.
Oh, I loved my like Greek mythology English class when we were actually supposed to be learning English, but spent all of it on Greek and Norse mythology.
Look,
I mean, there you go. See, the thing with Mrs. Dysart is that she eventually ties it back to some sort of idea to do with English. That's what I was trying to get at here.
Yeah, isn't all you're supposed to be learning like writing skills right now? They're in like middle school or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then it seems just fine.
Well, by the next season, they're all going to be in high school. It's just like.
Well, yeah, but they're not going to be taught Mrs. Dysart that season, so what does it matter?
Mrs. Dysart carries over. Let's go.
Oh my god, yes.
No, I've talked to Aiden about this. Aiden tried to get me to have Mrs. Dysart transfer to the high school, and I was like, that is way too convenient. I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
No, just make a clone. Just make a clone of Mrs. Dysart.
Hello.
Look, it's not unheard of. My 7th grade science teacher was my 10th grade chemistry teacher.
Okay, I know it's not unheard of, but the idea of the very teacher that transfers over just so happening to be the only teacher with decent screen time in the series so far is too convenient for me.
Fine, then can we keep the blondie that's like sort of looks sort of bald sometimes? The only other teacher in the show?
What? I don't think
what Mr. Grayson?
Other than
Yes, that guy.
I don't know. I mean,
Mr. Grayson.
I mean, Mr. Grayson. I don't think he left that much of an impact. So I don't think it would be worthwhile as like, oh yeah, a satisfactory audience reaction for him to come back. That doesn't really.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it's more of a boo from the audience.
I don't think it was going to be a boo. It's more of just like a, okay, fine, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Oh no.
What do you want?
Caroline, I sent the link to China's Discord, so you know.
Oh my god. Actually, can someone invest in a good mic?
Jacob.
This is the most annoying stream I've ever had to sit through in so long.
I literally have a Blue Yeti microphone right now.
Jacob.
Yes, Quadzy.
Jacob.
Yes, Quadzy, say your thing.
Look what I did.
Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. Thank you for taking time to. Yeah. Oh, you have your account back. Okay, fine. I'll send it to the normal account then. Although it is in the server, so I don't know why you need to do that in the first place. But fine, go ahead then. The people just not check the server links. Okay, fine.
Not really.
Anyway. Okay, fine. Well, we'll get Caroline here in a second.
It's been an hour and we've barely gotten through like
as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, thank you for taking more time out of the stream to acknowledge how much time has been taken out of the stream. That really helps us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, please stop doing that. It's
Stop
actually annoying
eating
at the
your
microphone.
mic.
Yeah.
We cannot understand the mic eating language.
Yeah.
Also, this is a makeup stream. Do you really expect us to be fast?
Yeah, boy.
This is like discount funny mic from J Schlatt, except it's not funny.
Okay, welcome to the Caroline system.
Yeah, I'm here. Also, I'm on vacation.
I
Alright.
submit to actually change it.
Hello, guys.
I'm gonna be honest, Josh. I did not read that right. I thought it said I'm a supportive gay for a second.
Huh?
I too am a supportive gay.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, wouldn't it be so weird if my entire chat was also gay?
Only
No,
gays
I don't know about you
allowed.
guys, but personally, I'm a very homophobic gay.
Huh?
What?
Why?
Yeah, no, I hate the gays. I hate the gays so much, you know.
I can't wait for this part of the stream to be taken out of context in the future.
True.
Yeah,
Okay,
someone's gonna take this out of context and give you
Right
big trouble, baby. You get
I
this.
hate the
You're
game
getting in
so
trouble
much
for
that I
this.
became
I didn't mean that BB herself was going to do it. I meant somebody else.
Bro,
This is
you act
Well, if
like half the
someone
things I
decided to take this
already
out of
say will be
context,
taken
then
back one of these days.
Okay, anyway, please, Caroline's system, introduce yourself.
Hi, this is the Caroline system. You know, we're on vacation right now, but yeah, also, this is
Yeah.
fronting because I'm the host. So yeah, what's up, guys?
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's fronting? I didn't catch that.
Caroline.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
Caroline system.
Yes. Well, yes, we know it's named after you, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not like it's not just gonna be like, haha, guess what? We're the Chris system now. I'm taking over.
Here's the thing. Okay, if it was Chris fronting, he would definitely make it know it was Chris. If it was Cammy fronting, I would be talking differently.
Well, actually, I don't know. Cammy does an impression of you, so not really necessarily.
Bro, what?
Yeah. Cammy does a great Caroline impression. She does that on purpose, so it's not noticeable.
No, she doesn't. It's so bad because I'll be in the front room too, and then she's like trying to do me, and then
Well, it's fooled your entire family, so it's got to count for something.
I give up.
Anyway, please, what is your role within the Mutant Girl, the cast and the crew?
I used to be Agatha until things happen, and then now I play Mrs. Dysart. Well, not me. Cammy does.
Yeah, you're Geneva, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and now I'm her too. So.
There we go.
Also, I played Raina on one episode in season 1.
That's true. Yeah.
That was the original.
Wait,
Am I
not
the only one
the
who
original
thinks
season, I suppose,
her
but yeah.
thing looks like a stop motion?
Yeah, kind of. I also love the fact that she treats it's like a vlog. You know how people vlog on holidays? It's the exact same situation. I could definitely see this in
Guys, so here's my from the hotel.
Welcome to Tea Time Tuesday! In this episode, I have actually tracked down Mia Khalifa and forced her to do a DNA test.
No.
The answers will be revealed. Like and subscribe to find out.
That is very specific. That is very much so specific.
Okay, Yosa, you're new. You don't. There's a whole history there with the Tea Time Tuesday and the Mia Khalifa thing and everything.
Yosa, I have a question. Yosa, are you like the long lost distant cousin of Yoda or something? What am I missing here?
No.
Becca, would you care
We
to
haven't even
explain?
gotten the minute to the episode yet, have we?
Would you care to
So
explain?
we have. It's almost been an hour to the stream, and we haven't gotten even through the first episode 7 yet. We haven't even gone through it all yet.
Yeah, thank you. Can people? Okay, first of all, can people stop pointing out how long we've taken to go through certain points? This is normal. This happens every anniversary stream. This is what we're to expect. The more people point it out,
We'll be here for hours.
The more time we'll be here.
Hey, did you guys know we've been here for an hour?
Oh my goodness. Caroline, do you know that you have nice hair? Says Josh.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I just dyed it, so it's still weird, but
Okay. Well, guess what? We have another introduction to because guess what? Nova's come back. No, it's Aiden.
Nah.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Nova.
No, we don't need his
There
introduction.
you are,
It's not
Aiden.
important. Just
You
get on
really
the
are in the
episode.
scene
We
where
don't
you
need
worked on in
anything
episode
from him.
7.
We all know him.
We were
If
earlier
you haven't met
complaining
Aiden
about-
yet, then I'm concerned.
I'm just pure chaos.
Okay, but yes, it is. Welcome to the cast again.
We don't need his introduction. Let's just get on with the episode.
Wait, is Aiden on the cast?
What do you mean? Yes, he is. What are you talking about? Of course, he's on the cast.
Well, because I
And
thought
the
he was a
crew.
writer, and then he voices Felix, and I thought Felix was a sideshow character.
Well, I'm more of the sideshow characters usually.
No, man, I thought he was the whole entire director of the entire show.
No, see, Aiden is well known for his role of police officer in episode 11.
Police officer.
Yeah. Oi!
Remember
What are you
that.
doing, you lot?
Just one line.
I think Aiden's more known for playing Felix.
Yes, thank you, William. He plays Felix.
Yeah, but no one likes Felix. So.
What?
He only got
He is the main antagonist, so yeah.
Felix would be more likable if Felix got back together with Empress.
I don't think that would really do anything for his character necessarily. It's like, hey, I've done horrible things, but guess what? I happen to have gotten back with my college girlfriend.
Yeah, that wouldn't really work in the current timeline now.
But it's Felix and Empress.
They also have that universe. Could you create it? Maybe, but I don't think so. That would work.
Alright, fine. I'll just write a sideshow where like Felix never has a younger sister. So then nothing ever happens.
Wow.
That point of everything would be fine if I never existed.
That's proving Agatha's point. The whole thing, the whole meltdown that she had, you're just establishing like, oh yeah, wow, they've done she was never there at all.
Also, that would ruin the entire ship of Julius and Agatha, to be completely fair here.
Okay, but then Julius doesn't meet Reyna yet, and then meets Reyna later, so then Julius and Reyna can get together, and it won't, like, boggle with Jacob's whole, like, people can be friends and not date.
Nope, I'm getting this on board.
Would you
What is in the
Okay.
front room?
But would you? Okay. Would you even want them to date if they weren't already? If you hadn't seen their friendship beforehand? You specifically.
Probably not, but I would anyway, just because it's a fan fiction, and that's just how it works.
Yeah. Okay. You
That
know
is
what?
how fan fiction works.
If you're gonna write that fan fiction, go for it. William, please don't sound like a dying T-Rex. Let's carry on.
It turns out that tale is a tale as old as time, because the Gree and the idea first.
Wait, now I
You know
can
how
say
the
this to
story
Aiden's
goes.
face. Aiden, you know when you told me to animate something for Fallen Angels, and you moaned at me because the mouse didn't move for the 5 seconds Adam was on screen? Yeah, I think we need to rewind back to when Mrs. Dysart was standing still.
He literally left.
Posed for 45 seconds straight.
Yeah, so for context, what we were saying before was the fact that around this time, Aiden, your editing had it so that most of the characters maintained the same pose unless they were actually speaking, and even then they only change very, very rarely, and not even during the lines themselves. Whereas my approach is more
Guys,
the
did you not
acting is
even notice
reacting
he-
phrase.
I thought he left the call.
Oh, well, BB had to go because her mum was throwing a tantrum. I was going to say that before, but everyone was talking over, so I
okay.
didn't really have time to say anything. But yes, that's what happened.
Morwenna, isn't that one of your favorites?
Yeah, but I'm not feeling it today.
No?
The story goes that Eros is tasked by Aphrodite to make Psyche fall in love with the most vile creature on earth. But instead, he pierced himself with his own arrow. Since Psyche never married for the longest time, her father took her to the Oracle of Delphi to get a prophecy. The Oracle said that she was to be brought to the summit of a mountain to be taken away by her husband-to-be.
Exactly!
Yeah, I noticed that. That was like there was no pose changes there at all. But yeah, one thing I'll mention as well.
How stupid I sound. Just putting that out there.
You what?
How stupid I sound.
No.
Oh,
You
come
made Mrs. Dysart sound like she actually cared. And then I was like, oh my god, Mrs. Dysart has feelings?
No,
Yeah,
she
it-
doesn't. It's just a black hole inside. It's just
Yeah, I will say one thing that I struggle with a lot of the time actually, while Natasha Nassib was still around and was conveying emotion for all the characters. Natasha's Morwenna managed perfectly fine, but as Mrs. Dice and other people, it was very difficult. So it was all very much like
I
one
didn't
note
even know
comedic
how
for a
to
while.
No, can we
on that role. I
remember
was
the
like,
time
you know
when
what?
BB voiced Mrs. Dysart? I feel like everything is a
Yeah,
step up from
that was too extreme. That was
Wait,
a too.
wait. BB? What?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she voiced her once, and it was terrible. You couldn't understand what she was saying. That's the one time we actually had to subtitle Mrs. Dysart.
Yeah.
This
Wait, what episode was this? Hold on.
That was episode 5?
6.
Oh, 6?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
It was last episode.
Season 1 or season 2?
Season 2.
It'll
Okay.
burst your eardrums. I wouldn't.
Emily, Will, Aiden, and Caroline high five you. What?
Yeah.
High five to you.
Well, Josh likes to interact with people in general, just in random ways. He'll probably start asking random questions about the series later. Actually, no, if he's asked more questions about the Mutant Girls series on the Afmal videos than he has on the actual Mutant Girls stream. Josh, you have any questions? Let us know.
She's giving me credit. This feels all kinds
Nah,
of...
Josh, start asking questions about Afmal now.
Zephyrus,
Oh, no.
the West Wind, takes Psyche to an incredible, stunning castle where she is attended by invisible service for her every need.
I will say one thing. With Mrs. Dicer, one thing I got used to doing actually was because a lot of times she was so hard to understand before this point. What I did was she would ask the class what they knew, and so I get the class to explain like half of the myth itself, and then have Mrs. Dicer fill in the blanks, all stuff that they might have gotten wrong. That was my method basically to actually say, okay, well, we'll actually teach the audience something, and they'll be able to get at least parts of it through, even if they don't understand Mrs. Dysart. But that's not a problem anymore.
The
Wow,
one
that sounds like a
rule
great
is that
class.
she must never look in the master of the house, even though she could feel and hear him during the night. There's a lot more to the story, but for today's purposes, I'd like to draw your attention to the names of Eros and Psyche.
Love and soul.
Here we go.
There it is, the name of the episode.
The whole story could be read like a romance between love and soul. Like, love offers soul a world of happiness, and soul grows obsessed with love. Love and
least
soul
they
are
were
always
Romeo and
together, etc.
Well, yes, anything's better than Romeo and Juliet. But yes,
Wow.
Actually, it's so nice having you back.
I stand by that.
We all missed you too, Mrs. Dysart. We all missed you too.
Oh my god, guys, appearance from China herself!
I mean, wasn't China already like on before? But yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
China. Hang on.
and also wasn't China at one point going to voice young Agatha?
He was going to, and then remember when you were gonna voice act the character, but then it was like you were like, hell no. Too freaked out. In other words, she didn't want to do it because her sister was annoying you.
I mean,
No, you're
okay.
a dinosaur.
I mean, we got her to be young Nash Mayra, so that's something.
Who's Nash Mayra?
As in from Ultra Nova.
Abridged.
We were going to do Ultra Nova abridged. That was one thing we were going to do at one point.
Okay, let's just move on.
Yeah, we got her to scream faster, Carl. That was hilarious. Anyway.
She locked me out. So after the stream, I gotta find a way to get it back in.
Yeah,
It's called
good luck
breaking
with
in,
that.
alright.
Yeah.
Here comes Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
You're jumping. Something got you worried? The police.
I like how
house?
Just making sure.
Kinda. Felix has the orange hair. I got the orange shirt.
That's not really much of a comparison.
Yes,
That's-
it is.
That's like me going, wow, I'm dressed like Mrs. Dysart because my shirt is blue. Hooray!
I'm not just my
You
just
don't
because my
try
shirt has
anything.
Nah,
your meal?
Felix lost
Stripes on it.
respect when he
You're
stopped
seriously
dating Empress.
All
I
right,
mean, that's
well,
the
I'm
thing.
Wow. Bye. And wait, but now you have a chance with Felix. I mean, Empress. Wrong person. Now you have a chance with
Felix.
Empress.
Who wants to date Felix with that voice?
Wow. Excuse me. What did you say?
What is
Oh,
happening?
Mrs. Raina, Mom,
Thank you, Josh.
I kidnapped your daughter. Who says I'm not willing to kidnap her mother?
I don't care. I don't love her.
If he
anyway.
did that, he would be immediately sent to jail.
Oh my word.
Hold up. Did we
I will
meet
make
Raina's
you-
mom?
Oh.
Yes.
Dig,
Sure,
do
well,
you not
I
watch
already
episode
know her.
9? I think it was.
No, 8. It's 8. So we'll get there next episode.
I thought it
Before
was
that,
nine.
welcome Blackjack.
No, I thought it was episode 8. No, wait, which one did I do the thumbnail for again? I think it was episode 9.
Well, no, you were in episode 8.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
Wait.
sure William did a thumbnail I think he's referencing here.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
thumbnails. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
thumbnails I don't
mine.
remember. Thumbnails I've checked the credits for, actually. But yes,
Let me
Josh.
check. I can check quick on stream.
Yeah,
right now.
Emily
I
and
hate
Josh
the
subscribe to
thumbnails
you.
I did for the Mutant Girl. The two that I did, I hate them.
Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, if you want to change them, then go ahead, send me a different design. But
I
yeah,
can't be bothered. I already have a bunch of stuff to do.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
Aiden.
Speaking of thumbnails, Speaking
Aiden,
of
I'm going
thumbnails,
to kill you.
You said today's your deadline I gave you, remember?
Aiden, I'm sleeping in the living room. Leave me alone. My room
You
smells like
asked for a
chlorine.
deadline, I gave you a deadline. Now
Well,
follow
yeah,
through
well,
with the
my room
deadline.
smells like
That's the worst.
chlorine, and there's dust everywhere from the sander.
Oh
so-
wait, it was
What has that got to do with you sending in thumbnails? The fact
Okay,
that your room
Jacob,
smells.
You were
So
right.
why are
thumbnails
called
today, and I
thumbnails?
think that was the one that had the scene I edited at the beginning of it, which took forever.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
there
That
are
was the weirdest one of the
thumbnails,
episodes.
then does that mean there are pinky nails and that there are... Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Goodness.
Wait, which
Yeah,
nails are we talking about here?
Yeah, Aiden, I'm done with the
Nothing.
pinky now.
Let's just not. For Christ.
Small talk.
Christ, Pete's sake.
Be polite, and again, I'm not the monster here. Just a simple cottage dweller.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
no one gets that
monsters are
reference.
different depending on whose gender.
I get it. I read Victor or watched Victor Frankenstein.
delicious.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh.
in English class recently.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I actually met Felix.
Maybe I should
Apparently,
watch
wait. Also, Felix and Agatha in that version I watched were married.
What? That's not right. They're brother and sister in the book.
Yeah, no. But I watched the movie version. They were like married, and it weirded me out. I'm like, oh god, I know they're secrets in there, and their brother and sister.
Ah, no.
Alright,
Wait, there was a whole thing between.
clip.
There was a whole romance in the book between Felix and this Bulgarian princess called Safi. That was a whole thing in the book.
No, that was cut completely. He only made one appearance in the movie.
Oh,
It was made by Hallmark, so of course it was.
Oh god.
You think that Hallmark represent romance correctly, but there you go. I guess not.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay then, that's something. All right.
I still have an idea for another
Good.
sound effect.
Sorry,
board,
I am
unfortunately.
so incredibly
On a total
confused.
side note, Aiden, you haven't seen Haikyuu, right?
No.
So this is
Mutant
completely
God.
different.
Mutant
Your character
God.
fits the character description of your character, like Felix, fits the like physical description of the main character of Haikyuu, which is orange hair and brown eyes.
Yes.
And like he just looks like Hinata.
Oh my god.
I feel that's two characters by a complete accident that have been compared to somebody else.
Yeah. Holy macaroni.
And I only realized that like right now because I'm rewatching season 4 because season 4 dub came out. Just a heads up, if anyone wants to go watch that, it's amazing. Go watch Haikyuu.
Not Quincy.
I don't even know what that is, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's
Oh my
amazing.
goodness.
Absolutely love it. It's like a volleyball show, but like the main character has orange hair and brown eyes, and like sort of kind of really looks like Felix.
But better.
Okay. Yosa, you playing the guitar in the background?
You heard nothing.
Yeah. Well, I wish, because again, mildly distracting, but otherwise.
I mean,
Sorry,
that's good
I thought I was muted. Very sorry.
Okay.
Nah, man, I
You
wasn't
thought of
doing it.
everything. Must be this mysterious grand plan of yours.
Indeed. I've decided I might as well tell you what all this is for.
Oh wow, look at this one. A Minecraft Adventures thing in the iCard. Samantha, you were good. One of my favorite episodes of that series. Actually, and also not only that, but also the song I did with Vanchis. So there you go.
Why was that on the iCard?
This here is my
It's because they were probably recent videos at the time. I combined recent videos with like older, with like stuff in the same series and playlists for people to recommend to watch. I do my homework as a YouTuber.
Nice
Oh,
work
boy.
in ambition. I've been researching a particular field for most of my adult years, and you're here to help me test it out.
Test out what exactly?
The mutation theory. Oh my gosh, link in iCard and description for an episode called The Mutation Theory.
Honestly, that would have been funny if I actually put that in the iCard right now.
Yeah.
It's Mutant Girl Origins.
I mean, we already have. I mean, I don't know. It's not really Mutant Girl Origins we've got, but there's a prequel series.
It's not
Wait,
the
you
origins
guys-
of Felix.
There's a prequel, and I didn't know about it.
There's a prequel mini-series, yes.
Is it produced or is it just written?
No, it's produced. It was. It actually, it was actually it actually aired simultaneously with episodes 4, 5, and 6 of season 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it was designed to be that way so that the twist would be even more impactful.
No. Well, not yet, anyways.
Really?
For now,
I did not
just
mean to
need
do
an
that.
unburned
Hold on, let me
specimen.
mute.
A blank slate, if you will.
Hey, I'm not a blank slate. You know nothing about me.
Actually, I do. I was there the whole time. I have followed you all to the camp, and I observed a lot of things when I was there.
Felix,
No,
that's
not
pretty
like
sus
that.
watching a bunch of
I was getting a feel for your
13-year-olds in the
personality.
woods alone.
Yeah, I feel like again,
stalker the plant.
Yeah, again, people fail to acknowledge the stuff that Felix has done because of I guess people because of the Reina hate and also because of him dating Empress. He just gets a pass with everyone.
Your internal relationships. What makes you all tick? I was there searching for your weakest link of the group. Came across, well, you. More like the Reina. most hated link.
Oh, yeah?
Ayo.
And what does
I
that
mean, yeah, that's right. People, I mean, no one gets that irony of the fact that Felix also picked out what the audience did,
makes me
and then made it worse.
the weakest link?
Wait, Reina was hated before this?
No, she
I don't really know.
wasn't.
Actually, yeah,
I don't
I mean,
think
well,
she
actually,
was.
Actually,
I mean,
it depends retroactively. Like Monet says that she apparently is a proper like more realistic mean girl than Pop is, but I don't see it at all, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
She
I
might
mean-
stand up to
Listen,
Pop's
I
ground
don't-
of that at the very least.
I don't like Reina, but I don't see eye to eye with that. Because I binge watched the entire thing before episode 7, so by the time I watched episode 7, I'd like already known Reina. I wasn't really took a liking to her, but I didn't hate her. But for some reason, this episode just triggered that hate.
I've already binged the entire series like a few times at this point, and I have not felt any hate for the character of Reina at all.
Yeah, I think it's because
summertime, but
I think it's because you,
my
William,
hate
you
her.
acknowledge how brainwashing actually works. So that's something.
Well, I think
I am very neutral to Reina
I
as
know how to
well.
gaslight people very
At the
much
very
myself.
least, I know some mature things to my 13-year-old brain.
I mean, I know how to gaslight people very much. Thank you. I just
you can
think in this-
gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss people, obviously.
Exactly.
Okay,
I
I'll
just I just think in this case, Felix's gaslighting was not very good, and there was a very good way.
Yeah, it definitely was not
Listen,
good.
if Reina just had a bit more moral backbone, I think she would have been
Hold
fine
on.
and
Hold
not turned
on.
into a Walmart elf fairy. Okay.
Well, see,
Hold up.
Okay, what, William?
Who read those lines? Aiden or Jacob?
Oh yeah,
Which
that's
line?
the one
Felix
who
is
wrote them.
gaslighting.
Which lines where? What did
Felix-
The ones
when
that Felix
Felix
was
was-
literally just saying a few moments ago in the episode.
Yeah, they're trying to convince Reina to be the test subject.
Oh, that was me. Yeah.
Yeah, no. All,
As I
all,
said.
all the Felix stuff was pretty much Jacob. Like, the whole Felix, most of the Felix scenes were Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't you who did that, Aiden.
I mean,
No.
by this point, Aiden had only just come on to
Yeah,
as a
I didn't
co-writer
have
of the
that much
series.
influence in the start. Like, I had some influence, but I mostly was more of a guiding hand in the beginning, and then I actually managed to contribute a lot more during like season 3 and stuff. So
Aiden was more of a test audience.
Yeah.
Actually.
No, yeah.
True.
Except for when I wrote when Pop died, but that was just my gut
Yes,
reaction
yeah,
to
that
was the worst.
Okay, but Pop deserves a redemption story, so that's
Okay,
totally fine.
yes, if you're
He
done
does,
redemption,
he does,
there's
okay.
no in-betweens.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
that's a
you
redemption.
Okay.
know what's really ironic? I hate Reina more than I dislike Pop. I actually like Pop a fair amount.
Right, that's more reflection on you, I think. But I will say that just to bookend the thing you're saying about like Rain having no like moral backbone or anything, whatever. The thing is that what she did, what she did, and what happened with Felix affected her specifically, and she was made aware of that. There was only supposed to actually impact her at the time. Felix didn't need anybody else, and he only waited until she was willing to go along with it to actually have any impact in the first place. It was only when stuff happened later in the season when other people got caught in the crossfire and Raina said, enough is enough, we need to actually do something about this because someone other than me is being affected now.
I also
Yeah,
feel
but
like
also Jacob, think of her personality after this, because I know she was like gaslighter or anything, but her personality like really seemed quite bratty in the beginning. Because she
Okay.
was like Darren's a whole nother story, okay?
Well,
But
yeah.
she
that
was
was-
quite.
yeah.
Are we talking about Pop?
I think
No.
Emma did quite a nice job at predicting like the coldness that came out of her voice after, because as a comparison to how she talked to the group before and after this, you can kind of see the change in tone, which I like the direction from Emma. I think it was done really well because you can
I'll
hear the
pass that on.
coldness and the tone that's changed.
I will pass that on to her, definitely.
I do feel, however, that the way that Felix phrased his stuff, like, I get that. I don't know much about gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also have been called out on being manipulated multiple times.
And not only that, but also sticking by the manipulators too.
That as well. But that aside, I do understand why Reina would have helped him, because A, it is helping him, is the way he phrased it,
Yeah.
and the way he tried to portray it. And it is B, pulling at her insecurities as she was already struggling with the balance of relationships beforehand, and then calling her out on it, and then saying that she couldn't do that without his help and without whatever without what he could give her. Without helping him, she wouldn't be able to continue. She would lose her friend, and she would lose her new friends, and she wouldn't be able to get any more friends, basically, which is a really tough subject, especially for middle schoolers.
Yeah, I literally researched the definition of gaslighting up right here in Google, and it literally says manipulation someone by psychological means to question their own sanity. In Google, that's what it literally says.
I will admit I'm quite in the wrong because I do understand how like gaslighting and manipulation works. You will shut up. You will you will pick at that person's insecurities, and the way that you can gaslight people is by noticing little things in their behavior.
Which is
so,
what
for
Felix
example,
observed
the
in
way
the
they talk
conversation,
about themselves around others compared to, say, you. In a group of people, they might appear more confident, but with one person, they might appear less. Little things like that can give you the upper hand advantage of knowing how to manipulate them.
And this is why Felix
Considering the fact
observed them
Felix been
in the
watching
camp. Yeah.
Yeah, Felix has been watching them, so it's pretty easy to see. And I will admit, I'm very much in the wrong. I can tell that. I just, I can tell I'm in the wrong.
You just can't control your gut reaction. That's fair as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
My hate
My
for
gut reaction is
Chaco.
to blame Reina because at the same time, I look on both sides and I acknowledge I am in the wrong, and it's probably not Reina's fault as much as I'm admitting. Because, yes, it is very much gaslighting, and Felix has probably made it a lot worse, not to mention the fact that Agatha was her friend. And if we phrased it like, oh, you're helping Agatha by doing this.
Oh,
But
wait,
at the same time, Felix's gaslighting is absolutely awful. I can do better than that, and I'm a child.
Yes,
shouldn't be the
girl boss
standard.
them. Girl boss them with the power of the gaslighting.
Although I do understand where you're coming from, Emily, because I have a complete bias against like basically Uraraka Chaco.
Why?
And I don't really I have very little solid reasoning aside from I don't like her personality. And she kind of annoys me. Because she's all like annoying. That's basically it.
Yeah,
okay.
Like I know that I'm in the wrong on that case because if you look at her from a character standpoint outside of personal feelings, yeah, great character. But I just don't like her.
God, I really wish that Monet was still here for this. Because honestly, I've got more insight in this one conversation as to people's feelings than I ever have talking to her about this stuff. I feel like her issues stem even further beyond that, so I don't know what's going to happen.
I mean, I will say, I feel like some people project either their own perception or what they want Reina to be based on maybe some personal experience in real life with someone.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know I do that.
So it's just like
I'm in the wrong. I always project my own personal feelings. Like you, Jacob.
Totally.
You know the Tempest. You know Caliban.
Yes, I do. I was in the Tempest recently. I was in a scene with that. It was Trinculo.
Who's that?
No, we had an assessment of him and why he can be perceived as a victim or a villain from the audience. I projected so much of my opinions on that because I have no respect for people who do because like Caliban's a rapist, is
what?
acknowledged by Prospero
Wait,
in the
what?
factor of it.
What
And
are we?
I projected my own views on that.
0
because
to
I don't have
100?
respect for those people. But I think I'm definitely doing the same thing with Rain and Felix because Felix did it so badly. I feel like
Okay.
it's more Raina's fault.
Right. Okay.
At the same time, I can tell it's like there's probably more off screen that you can see if you
Oh,
just
there's most
use
certainly
logic.
more off
Yeah,
screen, but
like,
you
I
know.
didn't want to put too much of this on screen all the time because, well, partly because Aiden was screaming at me like in the in the chat segment. Because like that's what happens whenever he does like a scene with the villain trying to convince a good guy somebody just does. Which, by the way, is a thing that will happen a lot in Influencer Season 2, just so people know.
Wow. I just came back here and saw off topic, but Dolphin Man is so hot and
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to chat in a second.
Also,
But yeah, so
I've
so
seen
that was
the
partly
scenes
why,
with
but
Golden
also
Angel
because
depicted.
it'd be very boring to see the entire process all the time and also be just a different show altogether. I still got to keep the focus on the mutant girl, you know. But yes.
Oh, right. I forgot about that girl.
Okay, now let's address, yes, off topic of Dolphin Man is so hot. Interesting thing from you. I guess you've only just recently watched that music video. All right. And then Josh says, I will never go up on a view. All great friends of mine. I'll be there for you. Anyway.
Julius.
never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Okay.
Group activities. At first, he might have been the weakest link, but I kept observing. I thought no.
Imagine
couldn't be
Julius
it,
as a Walmart
because
elf.
he's actually making an effort to rescue everyone. You, on the other hand, can barely
That'd be
hold
so
two friends at
cute.
once.
Listen, I
You're
feel like
very-
Julius being kidnapped would have been a better story element.
Yeah.
I mean,
also, could we like?
well, here's the problem about Julius being kidnapped, though. Julius is objectively smarter than Reina.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah, but I feel like we could use Agatha to an advantage for Julius.
But at that point in the story, he didn't
No.
develop much of a connection with Agatha.
yeah.
Therefore,
Yes,
that would fall
wait,
flat.
but what about the whole camping thing? They were like together for a while, and they were like bonding and stuff.
Okay, so all they really did at the camping was Julius scared Agatha, twice?
Twice?
They hung out slightly with Reina around, which was the three of them.
Mhm.
And then, was that it? I think that's it, because like whenever they got paired off at the camping trip, it was always Marwick and Agatha. You know,
That's
and like
so
Julius and Morwenna. Therefore, it's not like we actually saw them constantly bonding. Like they mostly bonded during the second half of the season, is where all our main bonds happened.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay. So here's my method, guys. Here was my method and what I thought of doing when I was deciding like how to do like the Julius and Agatha ship, because again that was planned from quite a while back. What happened was that because Julius in season 1 was always like the suave, confident one who didn't care if people didn't find him funny. He found himself funny, and he was pretty much like in his element. So suddenly having somebody who that he wasn't really able to like bounce off of that well instantly, have some awkwardness around, and still trying to have some sort of social connection to her, that puts him in a much more vulnerable spot, which then opens up the door for romance. Yeah, this season was quite challenging already for Julius. I feel like I already gave him enough to deal with, especially with the boys versus girls thing.
You, on the other hand, could barely hold two.
Wait, but I feel like at the same time it would have made Reina's arc a bit better, because Reina was already pretty jealous of Morwenna, which is how Felix was kind of able to manipulate her.
Yeah.
But if then Felix ended up as not Felix, what? I know.
If Julius got transformed as well, she'd have been jealous of him too. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, which means she would have been like that oddball out of the group even more. She would have felt more isolated.
Okay, I like that actually. Yeah.
But I feel that could have led to retaliation.
Write that down in your next fanfic.
Yeah, but that could have also led to retaliation instead of trying to actually reconcile the bonds. I feel like that could have made her feel like it was impossible, or actually going to Felix herself.
Well, I mean, she wouldn't. As that depends, because if Judith doesn't mention it was to do with Felix, then she wouldn't know. But then, yeah, who knows? Actually, Again, there's many ways to play that angle. I actually do kind of like that.
Yeah, although I do think
the season it was Marek who found out.
Unfortunately, what Aiden said is true. Judas would never have been swayed the same way. So yeah.
However, what would be the motivator for Julius though? Thinking about it, like his character is kind of hard to pin down a motivator. Like,
yeah, I don't really know.
Neutral.
I think it may be. If it was
The only thing I can think of is the gender thing when he's not allowed to go to sleepover because he's a guy. But I feel like he's too logical. He would understand that sort of thing.
Well, again,
and I feel like this is about mutations.
There's COVID restrictions going on at the time there, okay?
Yeah. Also, the sleepover thing hadn't happened by this point yet, so that wouldn't that. But
it would
also,
have been the outside thing where he was excluded due to hanging out with the girls purely off his gender.
Mm-hmm. It would have had to be that, either that, or it would have had to been postponed a bit to where he was closer to Agatha, so it could have been like manipulated in the sense of you can take her if you let me experiment on you.
Yeah, potentially, I'd see that. Yeah.
Friends at
Listen,
once.
Jacob, we need a mutant
You're
girl. What
very-
if? I'm telling you.
I mean, again, I'm open to reading fan fiction. So if anyone has any ideas out there, then please let me know. Because I honestly, one thing I want to do is like do some like Afmail style fan fiction readings with the characters.
Oh my god,
but,
yes.
There aren't enough
Afmail
submissions
even
yet to
more.
put that. There aren't enough submissions to do that yet. So I await your submissions, everyone.
I will make my own.
I wait for the chat as well. Yeah.
Oh, fan fiction. Oh, that gives me ideas.
No.
Maybe
But
like
I
animate
bet
my
you'd
own fan
like to
fiction as
be.
well.
No, I'm happy as I am right now.
Oh, come on. Since the 50s, psychiatrists have been argued that all women want to secretly be Marilyn Monroe. Well, I don't exactly agree with that hypothesis. Who hasn't wanted to feel adored, valued by the masses, and have people wish to be them? Certainly not people
Man,
with
I have
friends
social anxiety,
who vastly eclipse their own
like,
personalities.
I mean,
Make a lot of theories, Mr. Scientist. Where's your evidence, though?
I am about to
Be
gather
called
it.
Bill Nye.
Tell me in all
Right, she's
honesty
smart enough
that
to
you
ask for
haven't
evidence.
True. Yeah.
I think you better
many
ask
times
Bill
wanted to
Nye
be
that question.
Morena. That face, Jill. Why did you pick that face for
Okay,
Reina?
fine. I may have gotten a
Because he just blew her mind. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah.
little jealous at times.
You see, instead of Marilyn Monroe, you have Morena May to overcome, and I can help you with that.
What are you saying?
I can make you just like Morena. I can make a mutant out of you.
Let's get down to business.
Let's make
business. Let's down to business.
The feet, the huns. Think about it. Leaving her to contemplate. Leaving her stewing her thoughts.
Yes, this is how to play silence in a gacha video. That's what I was trying to show you ages ago, Aiden.
That was like an Afmail transition, serious and
Back so
sad
soon?
to instantly happy.
Huh, actually, it's kind of odd you say that, but I will explain the reason it's ironic that you said that later, actually, not on camera.
These visits continue. I'll have to clear the guest room permanently.
Maddie, that's cruel.
I know. Our house is her house.
So, are you down for scrapbooking with me and Laura on Tuesday?
Don't do it, Mr. Marwick. It's a trap.
Okay, Laura Bates got referenced. Hey!
Yes! She got referenced. Great. Fantastic.
Sorry, I just like her character in the future.
Oh no, not more people looking at my
That would be
baby
interesting.
photo.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I want to like give Geneva like a friend she could acknowledge and reference in the past, but no, Aiden said, "Oh yeah, let's bring her back.
I
Make her a character in the series."
I made
Yes.
her plot relevant in the future. Yay!
Yeah, because heaven forbid somebody like knows somebody from the past, you know?
No, but I like plot relevant characters.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes. Also, Maya, we have talked about Maddie X Geneva in the past. as
Oh my
brief
god, wait,
references.
really?
Not that. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, I should
We haven't talked
rephrase
about
that.
doing
I'm
it.
gonna rephrase that, but I mentioned how if she wasn't married, they would be a cute ship. But it's
Exactly.
not
So then they
happening.
should get together.
No.
And also, if he wasn't married,
They're
he's married too.
They're
Fine,
both
fine, fine.
married.
Yeah.
When you kill
I'm
Pop,
sorry, let me get this straight. Hold up.
What?
Wait, are Maddie and Maddie and Geneva? Okay, so Maddie
Yeah.
is Marwick's dad,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Geneva
yes.
is Gwenna's mom. Okay,
Yes.
and Geneva married to the gamer dad. Last time I
And Matty is married to Alexa.
Who we haven't.
Okay, so the only way Generva and Maddie would be a couple is if they were either widows or divorced or they were cheaters.
I was getting to that. I was getting to that. So you want to kill off Pup.
Go on.
Therefore, Minerva's husband, whose name I can't remember for the life of me because he doesn't really matter.
Silas.
Oh yeah, Silas. I did know that name actually.
Oh, Silas the gamer dad. It's Silas, Silas. He's a gamer dad. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Okay.
I sung that.
Well, Silas and Pop get into it over Morwenna, and then they both die.
What?
What? Yeah, William, can we get the JonTron thing back here, please?
Yes, I would know.
Thank you.
Imagine Geneva and Matty having like an affair and having to tell their kids like, "Hey, I know you guys are dating, but like."
You guys are also siblings now.
All of these options are horrible.
And continuing.
It's like stepfather, don't. What are you doing?
Continuing. Maddie's wife, like Mark's mom or whatever, goes after Felix because of what he's done, and then Felix shoots her, and she shoots Felix, so then they both die as well. Therefore. Everyone's happy, and those two can get together.
Everyone's happy. 2 people die.
No. Yeah. It sure sounds like everyone's happy and not grieving anyone at all.
Yeah.
Okay. So like 5 years or something, and then everyone will be happy. Probably more, but.
I'm not killing off characters just to ship them with others.
That sounds like the me thing, actually.
Just so we can have what would be a ship? Oh, Raina X Agatha. That's how we get Raina X.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes. Unless you want to get representation.
Okay, does anyone die in Mutant Girl? Like in all seriousness?
No one has died yet.
Okay, good to know.
Yes,
Is there a
Jacob,
possibility
you're
of someone
considering killing
dying?
off a character. I'm so proud of you.
Again.
Get hit by a bus.
Do
What about
you
Felix's
have any
father, though? What
plans
happened to him?
to kill the characters? Or
Hospital.
Just, I don't know.
He's been in the hospital. Okay.
How is he not out of it yet?
Well,
he has
sometimes
health complications.
Yeah, people can be in comas for years. That's an actual thing that happens. Anyway, let's move on.
Pop X plus.
I ship that.
Nope.
Shall we go to your room then?
Sure.
Oh, here we go. Wait, now we play a song from Fox.
Fox season.
Fox season.
Welcome back, Monet.
Wait, how old are these
God,
kids?
why? Well, I can hear the swear words being beeped out there.
You tell me why I make you nervous. Oh, you bleeped out so much. It's funny.
Yes, of course I did.
Because he's supposed to keep it family friendly.
God, I'm actually
Yeah.
the dancing for
It's
this
a different
time.
song.
Me too. I hope we get another group project at some point.
Unless he wanted his video demonetized or
There's no
rated, but no.
guarantee we'd be put together again.
Okay, let's pretend we're doing another one then. What would an Eros and Psych project look like, for instance?
Easy, another video with you and I as the main characters.
We'd have to up our game this time. What about a music video?
Perfect! We could make it all visual. I'd love to do performance where I'm reacting to things around this house.
Why this house? It's hardly the wonderful palace that Eros owns.
This was actually an idea for a music video that I had, but I've had time to do it.
Yeah, but for me, it is, I mean, it's big enough to host a party.
Maybe I can try and do it.
Everyone's so
Yeah.
welcoming and friendly, and, you know, the love of my life's there, so, I mean, yeah, you know,
No one ever talks about the fact that Moana's sleeves are a different color to her shirt.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
someone
we fixed
did.
that later down the line.
Yeah.
Was me.
Yeah. Also, I heard somebody ask like how old these characters were. At this
That
point,
was
they're
me.
both 13, 14. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I was just
basically in grade
curious
8.
because I was wondering like how their couple dynamic is with age. That's why I was curious.
I see. Yeah.
They're
I mean,
basically grade 7 through
yeah.
8. That'll be the point.
Yeah, I mean, they're a bit more, they're a bit like wise beyond their years to some extent, but still have a few gaps here and there where they can show.
Yeah, that's
their
why I
age
was
bit
a little
more.
curious.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all in 8th grade because they go to high school next year. Just clarification.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
that's
I mean-
understandable.
Talk about
I don't
being
get the school
poetic.
references.
Too intense?
Perhaps not. It was the soul's reaction to love after all.
I suppose the soul can be swayed in any environment. Love can bend the soul's desire to its every will. Get
Hey,
a feeling of the soul's personality.
From when we last saw Raina, from when Felix left her, how long has it been from right now?
Probably a few hours at this point.
I don't know, but it's like sometime for it's gonna be at least the next day, if not more, because we're at the weekend at this point when Morwenna and Malik would be talking about this project.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends what day of the week we ended up on, actually, which I'd have to calculate more to tell you.
It's an internal relationship. What makes it tick, and once that's done, there's little resistance to be had.
This doesn't mean that love has the desire to control for the sake of it.
Also, great timing of the clips for this, the audio with this clip in particular.
As the imagination can allow.
I was just thinking it's deceiving.
Do love and soul belong together? Especially if
I will say, for a lot of the lab scenes, what I would do is I would time the voiceover and the music and then the visuals, very specifically. Usually when I'm editing stuff, I do the music last, but for these particular scenes, I had it so that it was very specifically to the music because that's what really adds to this part, apart from my changes of lighting here as well.
So you're a Beethoven fan. Nice.
Love this song.
Maybe
I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of classic composers. Honestly, I think Felix has a bit more Mozart to him than Beethoven, but except in this case. Well, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, a little bit of Chopin too, because of Through Her Eyes. That whole the theme song of the prequel series we talked about before is actually a Chopin song.
Oh my god, it is. Bill didn't tell me about this.
Step forward may actually be in the wrong.
Well, you had all the time in the world because it was made in 2020.
Correct.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Sometimes a union of love and soul is so right, you just know.
Well, technically, this entire season was kind of a combination of 2020 and 2021, I think.
The straight energy coming from this is just...
Honestly, though.
Oh no.
If Merwick and Morwenna had kids, would their kids also
this
mutant
fades.
tails? This is a genuine question. The logic in their universe.
Well, actually, we do end up discussing how mutant genes end up getting inherited in the future.
Oh!
Yeah, also,
Well, that's exciting.
that would constitute a thing I don't want to say, if that would happen. You don't want to say that word for actual reasons?
Okay,
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Is the mutation caused by an autosomal gene?
We do not know.
I was gonna say, elaborate on that, please. Actually, 'cause I've never had that.
Autosomal is the first 22 chromosomes that don't determine gender, basically, and so those have more variation than the X and Y chromosomes, as at least in males. If a trait is recessive and on the X chromosome, then you have a 50% chance of getting it, versus females will have 1 in 3 chance of getting it, versus if it's dominant and on the X trait, because the Y trait is only passed through males, and clearly that's not the case, as Morwenna is a girl. So if it's dominant on the X trait, then females actually have a higher chance of getting it, as a 3-to-1 ratio of getting it, versus males who still have a 50-50 chance of getting it, as they only have 1 X chromosome, so they either do or don't have the mutation.
We do actually have a 3-to-1 ratio right now, female to male mutant characters in the Butterverse, but that's a coincidence. I didn't understand
That
it
is
was passed down
also
to any
way
of
more
the
confusing smart terms that I can ever handle in my brain.
Can I elaborate on that?
No, I get what you're
Elaborate on
talking
that?
about. That makes sense, actually.
So, because I know what happens with the way you explored it with one person, but what if they were different ages? So, say you have the first child who ended up being a mutant, and only one of the parents. So, say Morwenna and Marwick had children.
Yes.
Say
their
the first
children would
one
have
came
the
out
same
a mutant.
probability regardless of the age. Generally, there is no, because it's random selection and independent assortment of genes and chromosomes, the
But
chances
would there be a chance that one of them did not end up as a mutant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it would be the same probability for every kid.
Okay.
Oh wow, this might cause some sibling dynamics. One is a mutant, and the other kids might not be, and then I don't know, maybe some food for thought for like a spin-off series if they ever started like a family.
There was a story dynamic.
I doubt that's gonna happen. To be fair here, because first off, they'd probably have to do kind of that something more. I don't know. I'm trying to think about the
Like
reasons
Dragon
of how
Ball,
to do that.
like the series Dragon Ball, and then they had Dragon Ball Z. I don't know, that kind of thing.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Well, there are actually 2 characters created with that
hold
exact
on.
proposition
Hold on,
that
hold
never
on.
got explored, but I do have them. They're still on my save file.
We have a question in the private chat, by the way, from Monet. What if Sebastian has kids? Yeah, actually,
Black
I'm not
here.
sure. I'm not sure about that. Because I never actually established that there's like which parent the mutation gene actually came from.
Hold up.
That's
Didn't you say that she got tested when she was 5 and her mutation wasn't genetic? It was caused by testing?
What?
Or
No.
was it that it just appeared when she was 5?
That I never said that ever.
Was it that it appeared when she was 5?
No.
Unless Morwena's adopted.
No,
but I
she
don't think that's the
isn't.
case.
Wait,
Oh,
that
okay.
reminds me.
She
If
is not
Raina has
adopted.
kids, because she wasn't born with the mutation gene, would it pass on to her kids?
Yeah, her genes have been permanently altered now. So yes,
Ah.
there's a chance that will get passed on. Yeah.
And wouldn't it have shown up in the family in the history of both parents to have a mutation, or is it?
No, because the mutation genes have only just started emerging in the world. More as well, the first few mutants to exist out there. That's
So
why
in that
it's
case,
so
it's
unique.
probably an environmental thing, and then Sebastian might not even have the mutation gene.
Oh, that would be cool. I mean,
that's another thing to consider. Sebastian isn't even a carrier.
Yeah, I mean, see, yeah. Here's the thing: that there's only one scientist who's been properly fronting leading the research of the mutation theory for the past, I don't know, decade or so since it was discovered.
Also, hold on. I can
So it's
point
all
out
very much
something
up in the air.
on the clip line now. I can tell this was edited by someone who does way too many close-ups, way to the characters' faces.
Extreme
Monet.
close-up! Whoa! Yeah.
Monet.
This one isn't that bad a close-up, actually. This one is not as extreme as the other ones. Depends.
I think I kind of prefer it for this scene.
I don't know. I mean, maybe like the reason that I go a little slightly wider is just so like their full heads are in frame as well. That's another.
I
thing.
like this one specifically.
Okay.
I've been waiting for ages.
Actually, it was only about 10 minutes.
Still, it's not like Felix had dropped me off so early. I'm glad you were around.
You two have been hanging out a lot more recently.
Oh,
Has
its
something
family
been going on?
characters are in the background.
Yeah, we're gonna have to actually address that in the future as to like how that works, just because of where that's placed in the timeline. But we're gonna work on that later. Yeah.
What? No.
Okay, yeah, because like aren't the family thing characters like in high school?
I really feel it.
Well, even if they weren't, they've actually set 10 years before this. Actually, it's set in the 2000s, so even before that. Yeah.
It can be their parents.
Okay. He's in a pod at this point.
Well,
They're
there's
just
something
hanging
inside.
out by some boat. They're just hanging out
It'd
by
be
middle
interesting
school.
to see adult Rowena and It's a Family Thing as an Easter egg, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These. Well, no. Adult Morwenna wouldn't be. Morwenna would barely even be like a toddler in It's a Family Thing. So I said before.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
that's
Otherwise,
true.
when
Raina shows up, she'll be jealous.
Do you want to know why or no?
Sure. Let's get to the end of this episode first, then you can explain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, we actually got
That was the most quietest line I've probably ever heard, by the way. That is strange.
Within an hour?
Okay. Right. Fine. Go ahead and explain now. Go ahead and explain, Monet. Go.
Okay, at the time, It's a Family Thing wasn't in the universe for Butterverse, right? And
Yeah.
editing this, in the time of editing this scene, right?
Yeah.
So that is why It's a Family Thing characters appeared in the background. However, I don't use those designs much often again, so who knows?
Okay,
I
so
thought you were trying to explain like why it's set in the 2000s. We knew all the other stuff that happened. We talked about it before you came
Oh,
on.
you want to know why it's set in the 2000s?
Well,
Oh.
yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. We know about the other stuff.
Oh,
we just
the
talked
reason-
about it.
Oh, the reason why It's a Family Thing is set in the early 2000s is because I felt like it fit the mood of what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of them with the home.
Hey,
No,
I
let
can
me
only-
finish. Let me Let me finish.
Let mother
And
finish.
also, there's a story plot line for a certain character in It's a Family Thing that revolves around homophobia in that time period as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't legalized
well,
quite yet.
hold on. It was taking place in the 2000s. I can only think of one other thing that takes place in the 2000s that was made by a certain company, owned by a certain global thing. I don't even know.
That's so vague, William. That can mean
I don't
so
want to
many
directly
things.
say it, but I might as well say it. Turning Red from Pixar. That takes place in the 2000s.
Okay, well, that wasn't that didn't even come out when this family thing started. So I mean, it could be a connection.
That
It could be a
thing came
connection
out in
now, but
2021,
yeah.
but it takes place in the 2000s.
How does a teenage girl turning into a massive red panda relate to It's a Family Thing? I really am curious.
Yeah, like
We're
what
just
is
talking
like-
about
I don't
shows
know.
that take place
I'm just
in
trying
the
to. I'm just throwing straws around here at this point.
PDH takes place in the early 2000s as well.
Yes, it does. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, we don't include
Special
that,
thanks
though,
to-
they apparently break the timeline of phones.
Oh, hey, yeah. Well, I mean, more fan art from Emily. Why not?
Oh, sorry for giving an
Ew.
existential
Oh, God.
crisis on the timeline. I apologize.
Last time
Man,
on
I have
Mutant go.
5 minutes before I have to go. I don't want to look at my ugly fan art.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Well, good thing we already skipped by it.
Oh, thank God.
All right, I'll play it into episode 9 then. In that case, maybe we'll save for episode 12. I don't know.
Rena, you're okay? What happened? Where were you? Are you hurt? How did you
I
get...
thought Ethan was actually like in the background before, and then just suddenly comes into the foreground right now and just starts walking back to see where he's already at.
here?
Yeah, that's called bad key
I
framing.
honestly don't remember.
Yeah, there he
See,
is.
that's the tone I like
you
from
mean you
Emma. You
don't
can tell it's a bit
I
colder.
mean,
I'm not sure whether that was
I
done
just-
on purpose, but I think it, like...
Yeah, I don't know if it was or not. I feel like just M was like either something through lack of direction or lack of interest in the character. I'm not entirely sure which one it was.
to know it that I got knocked out and woke up somewhere across the city. All I could think to do was ask for directions to school.
Wait, you haven't been home yet? Your parents were worried sick.
Well, duh.
What?
I mean, I know, but I couldn't just ask for directions to my address. What are the chances someone would know where I live?
I guess you have a point. But you should probably go see Principal Pearson and tell her what happened.
Okay. Can one of you cover me in class?
They're not expecting you anyway.
Alright, of course. I'm dumb. See you guys later. I'm so glad I walked into you all.
Oh, I just Sanjay just glitches into existence. Yeah.
I
Did
wasn't
that
so good at
seriously just
editing,
happen?
like
That
background
way
or
too
foreground
off they
yet.
go.
I was still learning.
Bye bye.
Okay? I was
Monet,
still
I know.
learning.
Okay.
I have a
okay,
suggestion
yeah,
for you. I have a
yeah.
suggestion for you for background characters. Render the layer first.
I
Look back at
understand
the
that. I know how to
first.
do it now.
And
William,
then-
I know, William. I know how to do it now. Don't worry. I've been doing it for a bit now.
Was
That's true.
that how she is usually?
Well, yes. I mean, she looked different. Her glasses were gone. But she probably lost them while unconscious or something. But she's not shaken
Yeah, it
up.
has nothing to
How's
do with the
she
fact that.
seeing then?
It's just like the fact that it was turned into a little mutant. I feel
Okay, well, hold a second, William. She's wearing a hat on purpose so people don't notice that, and also,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that was a reveal at the end of this episode, so they wouldn't know about that.
You seriously
And also-
not remember to consenting to turn into a mutant?
Yeah, but even so, we
who-
just addressed that Julius is smart as a reason for him not to get gaslighted. Why does
Okay.
he not question the fact that Raina can't quite see without her glasses?
Contacts.
Well-
Yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
question.
but why would she have contacts after just being kidnapped?
Her entire
That might
appearance
be
is different, and they
missing.
do question that. And if she got a glow up, why would they question the fact that she now wears contacts?
Well, maybe she lost her glasses
Why
like
don't they
while she was
question the fact
kidnapped.
that
Like
she's got a
maybe
glow up
it
after
fell or
going
broke
missing
while
and
she was
has no
in captivity.
She had glasses.
They are
when she
questioning.
was kidnapped.
No, but like after it ended though. Like maybe when she went back home or something.
You're all missing an essential point here.
What?
Yeah, but she hasn't
We are?
been home. Why is no one questioning the fact she has some new clothes and like got a glow up? Where did
They
she
did.
Get...
We just said they questioned the fact that she got new clothes and she looks different.
Well, I'm deaf.
It's
Right,
not
okay.
questioning the correct way. I think that what everyone is trying to say is that then it's not like they did not question the fact that she changed, but the fact is what they didn't bring to more concern to why she grew up right after being kidnapped, because she said she hasn't been home or anything. Like it's not as a big of a reaction as we would expect.
Right, okay. Well, fair enough, it's not big enough reaction, but you're all missing an essential point about the glasses. Everyone's talking about, like, oh yeah, how can she see or whatever. You do all remember that Felix's entire purpose for experimenting with mutants is to fix people's vision, right?
Yes, he's trying to.
Yeah, I literally said that earlier.
We're talking about the perspective of Felix right now.
What I was trying to say earlier was that Felix, his main goal with turning into a mutant was to be able to fix her vision as well.
Yes.
Other than turning into a mutant.
I just said
literally was trying to say that earlier,
that.
but in my words didn't come out clear.
I very much understand that. It's more the fact they're very much just like, oh yeah, she's not wearing her glasses. Even if they came to the conclusion she got contacts, who's given her contacts?
Who gave her all the new clothes?
Exactly.
Felix.
Hence the not so big reaction.
They didn't know she was kidnapped. So and if she hasn't been home, why are they not digging into that?
Well, because they kind of can't without her really being there. They can theorize all they want. They're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, they can do the old Matt had game theory about it, but we can't really get the
They are literal children. They are literal children. They are not detectives. I know they're main character, but they are not totally, survivable with plot armor. They're still children. They're not detectives. They're not professionals. That's a fair point.
Supposed to be friends. No, like they're supposed to be best friends.
Why did they call the police?
So if my best friend
William, they did call the police.
Yeah, they did. No, Quincy was asking in the chat, and they did call the police. That was an entire scene in episode 5.
Yes.
Okay, everyone. How about we have a speaking stick or something? I don't know.
No, well, I mean, at this point, we're to introduce also how we pass that on.
Just you put us all in backstage and just casually put us up one by one.
Turn on webcams.
No.
You can do it.
I can't do that.
You face reveal, Monet.
Wait, haven't we already had a Monet face reveal?
I'm not feeling cute. Okay, I'm not feeling cute today. Okay.
Well, you are cute anyway, but still.
Oh, my ship.
But yeah, either way, that's fine. We have had a Monet.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll turn on my camera.
Oh my god.
There's this ship going on again.
Oh my god, Emily. I did not know you were so beautiful.
I don't see what the face hiding thing is about, because we've had both Emily and Monet face reveals.
Yeah.
Well, Emily was unintentional.
I faked the real one accident for 5 seconds. On a stream nobody's watched.
I think I know you have brown hair.
Where's that music coming from?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Okay.
What? I thought that was the Walt Disney logo going in the background.
By the way, Josh is waiting for responses on something. I'm not entirely sure what he's.
Well, he can.
I'm not sure.
We're talking about arguments about how characters.
Probably some of the comments he said below.
Josh is having a whole discussion.
I think it probably started with I will never give you. No, wait. That maybe Aiden, you are a great member of past, great studio member, all the way up to that one. I think.
Yeah, okay, so the thing is, Josh, I'm being much more strict on randomness in this stream because there's so many people talking about something that's on topic with the Mutant Girl. It doesn't make sense to me to be like, oh yeah, great, you've watched Forced Marriage Part 2. Fantastic. Great. Okay, and you're excited for the next Mighty Odyssey stream. Okay, good. I'm glad. That's all I can say to that. There's no real point reading our stuff like that, especially when we've got so much relevant stuff to talk about.
Who's smashing
the irrelevant things don't matter as much in this particular stream.
Hold up, backtrack. You said there was a 3-to-1 ratio of mutants. Who's the one guy?
Harvey.
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 Fallen angels. Fallen
Oh.
Angels, other
Oh,
show.
I haven't finished that. I don't care then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm watching the TV series or whatever right now. Or
What?
actually, I think I finished that. Is that a finished thing?
You're watching the TV series. What TV series?
No, TV.
Oh,
chibi.
They're all chibi. It's gotcha.
What chibi? That's the style of gotcha.
No, the purple-haired kid.
What are you talking about?
Raina?
You mean, are you talking about Running With You?
No. Fallen Angel series about the kid.
About the kid. Oh, A Cherub's Tale. Jesus.
Oh,
okay.
Cherub.
I thought you watched that already.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's finished.
But I feel like the context should be.
Yeah, also, how are you stuck on that? It's 2 episodes long. Anyway.
I finished that then.
Slightest. You'd think she'd at least be a
game is
little
too
shaken.
irresistible.
I mean, I'm glad she's not, but...
I get what you mean. When you got knocked out, you came back in panic. She's taking it like a light breeze.
What? Cold.
The quality sound effect.
Let's go to class and check on her later.
Meow.
What?
Sorry, that was Marwick. He was just checking up to see if I'm okay.
Okay,
Have
wait,
you
pause
solved
here.
that whole issue
there
with...
is one thing I said here that I said when we were watching it with Black. No, was it Blackjack or Maya? It was one of
It would have been with Maya, because I don't think we saw it with
It was
Blackjack.
okay. It was Maya.
A few minutes
No,
ago.
we finished the Mutant Girl View, Maya. We
Yeah.
did. Anyways, alright, so basically, when we were watching this, I mentioned how there should have been a school scene in between that opening of school and this scene, just because that scene cut from them being at school to them being out of school was a little abrupt. So it would have been nice to have a school scene.
Maybe they should have done a
Would
3
have
hours
been
later
relevant
thing for
though, that's the
SpongeBob in the middle.
question.
Yeah, it would have been.
Would've-
It would have been relevant in the way where it would focus maybe on Julius talking with either Agatha or Morwenna, or Morwenna talking
Does
to
it
Pete
push them to
about their
platform?
conflicted feelings and how confused
Aiden?
they are, and maybe they'll
Hold
work
on.
through some of their emotions. That's mostly
Hold on.
what the
Aiden.
scene would have been. Just because.
Hold on. Okay. If it was me who's doing this, I would just post some clip of SpongeBob saying 3 hours later on the internet, and then just put it in the middle of those clips. Even some text on the screen
I mean,
before those
it was
clips
for her
happen.
purpose.
Yeah, true. It's not like I haven't done time cards in the past. I just haven't used SpongeBob ones yet. That's fine.
I mean, I was
Maybe you should
just.
do that.
I just think it would have added more to the episode. Plus, the scene transition was super abrupt.
Okay, I think
probably
it
would have been.
creative though.
I know.
As long as the scene is like used for something good, yeah, just no one likes fluff.
William, what on earth is going on?
And I think William's dying. Oh lord.
What is that?
Someone
Yeah,
call
I'm gonna put William backstage for a bit.
someone call
I'm
ambulance.
so confused.
Yeah, no, I'm putting William backstage in for a bit.
And,
William could be dying, yet you're putting him backstage.
Now, William got put on timeout.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't deal with the noise that he makes in the background sometimes.
What happened? What happened?
I
don't know. He'll tell us when he gets back.
Was he beating
Maya, you have
His messages.
a menacing red glow on you.
No, I'm kind of past that.
And it
at
fits
this
because my sister
point.
is stealing from me
After
right now.
he and I spent all that
Oh,
time in
yeah.
my house. I kind of
Defend
let
your
it be.
kingdom.
I still think it's weird he wouldn't tell you, but fair enough.
Enough about me. You and Agatha, huh?
Hello.
Yes, a distraction.
Always great to see you too, Julius. And Moana.
Hi!
I can guess why you're here.
You know
She's
something
a
I
little
like about
nervous,
I
yeah.
like that's the almost I don't know how all the editors do it now. Like no matter who edits the scene though.
That was
Every time
Jacob.
Moana makes like it no like it happened to other editors too. I've seen other editors do it before in the series. Like anytime Moana makes like a subtle joke, she always turns to that face. Like that.
Total side note,
Like,
I
she's-
love her hair.
Yeah,
She
also
does-
like that. Also, yeah. Also, this pose that I have in right now, that's like the Morwenna pose. I don't really give that to many other characters except for Agatha. That's like her thing. So yeah, she does have her own mannerisms, certainly.
You know what's really
Yeah,
ironic?
come on in.
when I did the remake of the little opening shot for the remake of episode 2 of season 1, I even put Moana in like the front hand walking pose without thinking, while everyone else did like a normal walk.
I understand you can't look and see.
Is Quincy dying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wanted to check on him. He'll just making sure.
Do you want me to call an ambulance?
You need help?
Tell me, why does it sound like when like Moana and Marwick went to Pop's house?
Oh, that Emily. Isn't that Emily?
I mean, we know for a fact this isn't Pop's house, so.
Thank you, man.
Look at her brother's hair too.
What is wrong with you?
That's not her brother.
What would it be?
That is
Yeah,
indeed
well,
my
I mean-
husband. Sadly.
Yeah.
Everyone always asks, "Oh, what happened to Raina's dad?" It's right there.
Nah, that's Raina's dad.
That's her
bro.
brother. That's 100%
That's
her
her
brother.
brother. It's her brother.
Yeah, no.
Raina
I
has a
thought they
brother,
were
not a
her brother,
father.
and I was her mother.
She calls him father because that's her father figure.
Yeah.
No, that's.
And also, that
That
fork
is her
is humongous. That fork is legit would take one of their eyes out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I learned to resize the props yet for this. I can't remember.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of eating.
Isn't it a bit early for the night?
Yeah, but my pants are dark.
Oh yeah. So remember I said before people had huge disinterest in the characters? Yeah. Without direction, then Adri is awful as Julius. Like I have to give that's why I always even then when I call him on Zoom and do the other things, get to give him back his charisma because he was dead inside in this recording.
I already made it by the time they took me back.
Really? How?
This was like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. It's like, you know what? If this is what I'm gonna get from him, I need to replace his character
Although
now.
I
Actually,
will
like,
say
take away
it is
bite the
kind of
bullet from the
sad
OGs.
that this was his final appearance as Julius. Though it's kind of
Kinda-
sad. He went
You know, I
out.
actually did love this Julius voice. Just not gonna lie, I did love this Julius voice.
Everyone loved his
Yeah.
Julius voice.
Oh, no, he was a
I
great
went through.
Julius.
I went through all the effort to keep him on because people loved his voice for that. But yeah. Eventually, there comes a point where I can't make it sense
Gilead
anymore.
is growing on me. His Gilead is growing on me.
Yeah.
Not gonna.
It always takes a while whenever there's like a new VA for a character. It always takes a while for people to grow on the
Don't
voice.
feel bad, Jacob, but your Julius voice is ranked at the bottom for me.
Yeah, I know that. They're right at the bottom for me as well.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Monet was like an instant, everyone loves Monet kind of voice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh. See?
Listen, if Monet did not voice Empress now, I would not love her.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
okay,
didn't
fair
know
enough.
that.
So with some exceptions, without this new voice actor, it always takes a while to warm up to them.
Come.
But I don't know.
hungry?
Because when I get a false review of my voice, people said it was too pitched. So I was
Too
like,
pitched.
What?
Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
What does that
the
even
premiere.
mean?
Yeah, what
People
does that
said
mean,
it didn't-
actually?
I don't know, but I remember in the premiere because that was the first time I watched a premiere of you guys, and I was like, oh man, this is not working out because people didn't like it. I was like, oh.
I think that the one time I think the Emperor's voice didn't work out was in Through Her Eyes episode 3. That's the only time for me where I was like, not really keen on this. Every other time, I've been happy.
My Tracy Empress was not working out.
Well,
no, that was the crying
no, that's-
Empress.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. At that time, I was very and when I think when I recorded, I was really not in the right headspace for that. I was stressed out.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go.
Wait.
So that was it. That was the issue.
Wait, is William still there?
Is who still? Oh, William. Yes. Yeah. I've just been. Yeah.
Here. How's she done?
I'm still.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. You're back.
To check up
Oh.
on Quincy.
Andrew.
So,
Yeah. I'm really back right here.
Jacob, please put Quincy in timeout.
put it on top of the fridge.
Time for you.
Mm-hmm. Nah, she's calm now. It's okay.
Wait, just to make sure her favorite meal was waiting for her whenever she came
Oh wait,
back
wait,
home.
pause. Here, I'm just gonna read chat real quick. Josh, you are allowed to talk. Just Jacob doesn't want too much off-topic stuff. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't say don't talk. I just said, you know.
Also,
and yes,
I just remember what I was
Resident's
gonna
Musical.
say.
You've barely asked any musical questions in this entire stream, and yet you'll ask them in regular streams with AFMAL
Yeah,
stuff. I'm very confused as to why.
Yeah, what the heck is that about?
Hey, Jacob.
Anyways,
You want to know
also, I just
something you
remember my
said when you
question.
cast me as Eliza that will always stick with me?
Go on.
I remember the casting thing because I auditioned for like every single girl that was there. But
As you should, yes. That is the standard. That's the procedure I would love for all voice actors to do. But yes.
in the
Go on.
casting announcement, I remember you said one of the reasons I got the role was because I can fake cry, and I will always remember that. I don't know why, it is engraved in my memory.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, that was part of the. I knew what emotional range I needed from her, so it makes sense.
Every day's a fresh one on a plate, just in case Constable Crane came through that door with our baby girl.
See, our baby girl. He's the father.
But enough of us. Do you guys want anything to eat?
No thanks. Still too early.
More when, huh?
No, thank you.
Okay, well, I want to make something for Eliza and me. We need something other than veggie burgers to eat.
Josh,
the fact that I made a chew.
That is a statement.
I the fact that I made a chew in the
Can I
background.
say
but yeah.
something? Can I say something real quick?
I mean, statements are fine too. Moana being really cute. Okay, all right then. Thank you for that. Oh, I say,
Yeah,
go
that
say
isn't a
something.
question.
Doesn't matter. It's a statement rated for the series.
Yes.
What was that you said, Quatsi?
I said,
God, you're turning into your mother. Finish your sentence, please.
Oh my gosh.
You both do that and then complain when you get interrupted. Like, because there's some pause. Like, finish what you're saying.
yeah, I said, yeah. That's what I said.
So anyway, let's carry on with the episode then. And also, Josh, don't worry. We didn't feel like you were aggressive, really.
Yeah, it's what
We understand. Yeah. Yeah.
That's my girl.
So, are you feeling okay?
Yep.
You're not concussed or anything?
I don't think so.
See, they're trying slowly to figure out what's going on. And also, they did go through the effort of going to her house to find this out. So it's not like they just didn't. Not that they didn't.
They didn't care.
want to
Hey,
react.
Rena's back. It's whatever. You know, it's just like, well, what happened?
Exactly. They had an idea of what to do.
You don't remember anything?
No, I already told you that.
Okay. Please don't get defensive, Reina. It's just that that's what
Plus,
happened
to
to
be
Julius
fair,
as well.
Julia, to be fair, Reina would act more like that angry, just like, I don't know what happened if they even did that at the park. I mean, at the school building. And it would just become a yelling match at that point if they kept pushing it. So it's
Judas himself did that, and he genuinely didn't know what happened to him, so...
I was knocked out after you called for me and have no idea what happened after that.
Yes.
Whoa. Hold up.
What?
I didn't call for you.
I'm reading the chat. Oh, this is
Yeah, if you're gonna read the chat, can you
Out.
yeah.
There's a
private
reason I'm
chat.
typing it in chat.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you're gonna swear. Yeah.
Nope. I didn't call for you at all.
Well, maybe you did, but you don't remember.
But that's impossible. Wait, yeah. That must be it.
Did you hit your head? There might be a bump or something.
I wonder if someone just remember the fact that voices. Yeah.
Don't.
Got that. Yeah.
It's okay. I feel fine. Maybe I just need to rest for a while.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Aiden, that's not an excuse for looking ugly.
Wait, you mean upstairs? I'm pretty sure this Super Kawaii Crystal Princess Schoolgirl Love Angel Cookie Mew Mew 10 show is about to come on.
You go ahead and watch it without me. Just no spoilers, okay?
Why would you rip that off and then? Okay.
Oh, Monet's backstage, by the way.
Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go.
Why hasn't anyone made that an actual show by now?
Actually, on the Aphmau wiki, I did start this with Natasha, Nasib, and Bibi back in the day. I started a super kawaii show, actually, trying to combine all of the words into like one thing. But then Bibi actually didn't understand the principle of it. There was going to be a show within the Aphmau universe and not connected to it. And he tried to actually void paradox out of it and bring his character from a different roleplay into the series and just ruin the entire thing. So it never ended up going anywhere.
That's so
I
sad.
can't do it.
I know, I tried.
That's a show we always watch together.
Huh, I didn't think you guys would be into it.
It's something we watched as kids and sort of grew up with it.
Oh, that makes sense. I keep forgetting you guys have been friends since you were like 6. You must have some pretty fond memories of each other.
We do indeed.
Oh god, the floor is flooding, no!
Yeah, and actually the reason I brought this particular visual back was because Aiden insisted on this beach being Gosling Pier, even though it doesn't need to be. So
Well,
like,
it's
fine.
there for
If
the
it's
reference.
if it's going to be Gosling Pier, then I'm going to transition it the same way Gosling Pier first appears.
Who's Gosling Pier?
From
It says
episode
beach
6,
set.
season 1.
Mommy, Daddy.
Oh,
Oh god, my cringe acting,
Julius,
no!
first room for ours,
No!
then it sounds dry out.
No!
I told you it was episode 8.
Yeah,
we
here's
just
the
need a
sound
quick break and we can play again. Why don't you go see if you can make some friends? You're great at that.
Yeah. I had that because the walking was so fast.
Stan,
Yeah, sorry about that. I was still learning to keyframe at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
Hiya, I'm Julius. Can I play with you?
what do you think? Sorry, but this is kind of a girl gathering.
What? But that's not fair.
Yes, it is.
That's not fair.
Okay, so what I meant for this visual to be here was him kicking up sand 3 times, going like, that's
Sorry.
not fair. Oh, I looked back in the script and I actually realized that's actually on me because I didn't actually explain that properly. Yeah. So again, I'm acknowledging my own faults here as well as everyone else pointing them out for me.
Yeah, but that's just Aiden being dumb. That's a logical conclusion.
No, I think that's also me being dumb.
Well, I mean,
recording that.
Well, I mean, with your recording, it would have worked either way, but yeah.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she voices Frida, who will be relevant next
I
season.
saw what happened over there.
Yeah, I
In all honesty,
People in jail.
in all honesty for this, I understand why they would say go away. Because if you just said, "Well, I don't want you to play," then you start kicking up sand, I would want you to go away.
Yeah.
That
So the
is very fair
motivation
point.
behind them chanting is not because he's a boy, because you just kick sand on us.
Or
It was
stranger danger.
both.
They could have pulled the stranger card. We don't know. You go away.
I mean, well, it was both the boy thing and the sad thing.
Exactly.
I know,
you
I'm a
just
jerk myself half the
Primarily,
time.
If that's your interpretation, then fair enough.
People in
Anyway,
jail.
I'm going to go
I know.
now because it is very late.
Okay, thank you for joining us.
Bye.
I'm a jerk myself
My knee.
half the time. You can play with me if you want. I'm not with those girls.
Sure, I'm Julius. Julius Pike.
I'm
because
Rhea.
Reina's not like other girls.
I mean,
Reyna. Flores?
Your last name is Flores?
The reason I said Flores there and not Flores is because I think that's what Natasha first thought that her name was. You just said Floors in the, and I told her like that's not what it is.
I think so. It's
Well, it's Flores and like flowers in Spanish as an E.
something like that.
Oh, I was.
Flores. Yeah.
Hey, it's not funny.
It's kind of funny. Hey, you gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. That's what my mom says. Look at me. I'm so weird, I'm digging a hole of my own. You could say that I've hit rock bottom.
What?
It's a pun.
That's not really weird.
Is that
That's just lonely.
Well, yes, but I mean, but it actually, this actually was inspired by one time when I was digging a hole of my own on the beach, and this girl came up to me, started asking me questions about why I was doing that. And just like I just hear like I've got a verse right now, She also thought that was poor because I wasn't using like a bucket or a shovel. I just didn't have one at the time.
What I do to the walls in my house?
No, that's a punch. Have you ever heard of a pun?
No.
We have a lot about.
And he regretted it ever since.
I expected nothing less from you two. What beach was that?
I don't know. I was like 6, remember?
It was Crossing Pier. Why? Do you know it?
Yeah, I go there all the time in the summer.
Again, serves no purpose to the story,
God,
but
is that
Aiden
also
was
Emily?
happy. Yes.
Well, maybe we should coordinate that at some point.
Yes.
The episode of Emily.
It really was, yeah. And then this is still one of people's favorites visuals from this series. So again, well done to William for pulling this off.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite scene I've ever done.
Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you
So you
want
better put Henry who drew the entirety of the background for that first scene, by the way. Which was used one other time, I think, when I know. I think it was in the sleepover episode.
Well, yeah, but not every background is going to be used that much. Like, there's no other scenes where it takes place in Raina's house, so...
Yeah.
Special
That's
effects.
what that was a separate form of the background where it was just like multiple assets combined together. But I gave the full background where it's no PNGs everywhere to you guys.
Wait, what
To
happened?
make it a lot easier for you guys to green screen the characters on without overload trouble.
Okay, we've got to episode 9 now. How much do people change? This is the episode that broke Aiden, and also the one where I'm not going to skip the intro to keep Maya happy.
Yay!
All right. For one time and one time only, let us behold the intro.
I'd run 1,000 miles if I could run with you. And from what I have heard, you do the same thing too. I wanna say it forever. We could be good together. Guess misery loves company. Better too late than never. You know we could do better. So take a chance and run with me. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise. All I know is that I need you in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice.
Thank you, Josh.
You know you want it. Just say the word. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise. All I know is that I need you in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it. Just say the word.
The Aiden was here now too, so it's good.
Oh, look at that. Nova's back. I love the vibing I clicked in on. Yep, you came in at the right moment. Absolutely. Also, apparently, Josh says, no wonder I got inspiration from the My Street series. This is spectacular. I mean, thank you. I know the two are saying that too, but yeah, I think all of us, in one way or another, have been inspired by AFMAR in some way, except perhaps Monet, actually.
Well, to be fair, I didn't start watching AFMAR until probably 2020 or 2021, so...
Okay.
I don't do references.
I really didn't even start watching My Street until Jacob, I think it was until Jacob does his 5 layer streams. That's when I started actually watching them.
Any of us hadn't. Whoa.
Oh, come on, Nova. Come on.
But same. Been there.
Even that, I still haven't watched the entirety of the series, though. That's the problem, and I haven't gotten the motivation to do that.
I see. Well,
I would recommend if you watch anything out of My Street, watch Phoenix Drop High.
Yeah, I've already watched both seasons, by the way. Not Phoenix Drop Days, though. I haven't watched that, and I don't plan to touch Phoenix Drop Days with the skin of my toe at all.
I mean, watch the first 10 episodes. They're brilliant. I will say that much. I loved all of them.
I watched Phoenix Drop Days, and then I just couldn't get into it, and then I forgot about it because I couldn't get into it. I watched the whole thing, but I don't remember any of it.
Watching episode 1 of Phoenix Drop Days.
I watched it as it came out, but I honestly can't remember a single thing about it because I can't even remember the main character's name. I only remember the fact that she wanted to be a track runner or something.
Yeah, she did. I
And
don't
that's
understand that random plot point.
And now when I think track, I think running with you. So it kind of
I feel like that
Which
did get
actually,
better in ways sometimes.
Running with you was inspired by Phoenix Drop Days, like the idea of saying it in the past this season.
I actually remember it.
I feel like
and probably because
I think when you kind of I don't know, did it do it better than Phoenix Up Days? I don't know.
okay, but still, running with you is better because it has Noah. And as you can see, Noah is here.
So I guess you just simp for Noah then. Okay then.
Yeah,
sure.
I guess you're the simp entirely.
Yeah.
The major.
I mean,
simp.
I'm surprised that Jackson's next to Noah right now and not Brad. But there you go.
I know.
I will never get used to my voice. Yeah, you'll never get used to your own voice unless you keep listening to it. How do you think I got to this point? I mean,
or just don't watch whatever your voice is in. It's very simple. I've been there and I've been doing it for years.
Yeah, I used to not watch my videos back before I uploaded them to YouTube, and I think people know how poorly they turned out in the early days.
Yeah, I at least record my audio and then hear it back before I literally upload it.
Well, I mean, nowadays, because I edit things, obviously I'm going to listen to myself anyway, but yes. Also, apparently Noah's ugly, according to Quadzy.
Just have other people edit.
Well, yes. I mean, honestly, Ghosty actually has stepped in for a couple of things nowadays, but even then, I always check back what's sent back to me in edited form. I always watch it over first to see if there's anything else that I want to, like, deal with. But yeah.
Although that does
I
make
don't
sense.
make YouTube videos. Excuse you, Human, the Human cover. Remember that? The one that inspired me to do a cover of my own. Well, I mean, cover. I still wrote the song, but it was a cover because it was from a show. Let's just put it that way. Yeah.
Although I have heard from a specific YouTuber, also known as CDogVA, did actually say that in order to be a YouTuber, you have to be a little narcissistic.
Well, yes, because it involves a lot of networking, self-promotion, listening to yourself, like, dealing with yourself quite a lot. So it does make sense, definitely. In fact, I would say the same thing for voice acting in general, because the more you listen back to yourself, the better that you actually end up guessing.
I just got a good idea for a meme.
Oh my god, yes! Ooh, pretty hair.
But yes, I do love Sea-Dog as well, yeah.
Oh no, this is the scene.
Oh my god!
No! Out of all the
here we
scenes
go.
I've done, this is probably the one where I'm most embarrassed of myself for the things I did.
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah. We'll get to that.
later.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
This is
Speaking
my
of
favorite.
yeah, honestly, it's probably my least favorite performance of mine in the Mutant Girl. Actually, I'm not sure I like what I did for Darren's voice, but then again, I've got time
Darren
to.
sounded so cool. Okay, actually, you should have done Dobby voice for Darren. You should do Dobby voice for Darren. Darren adopts the Dobby voice.
No.
Come on.
Oh no.
So if you think by simply joining the football team you'll make a lasting impact, you're mistaken.
Talk about lasting impacts.
This is also like the inconsistent scale because this is the one thing I did to this, and I probably shouldn't have done because if I could have made this easy on myself if I did this on my animator. But the problem is I did this on Shotcut, and it was very laggy because I'm still on my Windows 7 computer. So,
right,
yeah, basically there was some inconsistent scaling of the characters you'll commonly see here when they're
Yes,
talking.
I tried to correct that with camera angles, but even then, sometimes it was still noticeable.
Yeah, it's still
You
obvious.
guys have gone from riches to rags. I hope you.
And also, I use quite a bit of green screening here and on timing because I used green screening mainly because I didn't want the inconsistent scale problem. Now I noticed, and you pointed out in the episode 1 remake with the lip sync, so I decided, nah, I'm not gonna deal with the lip sync today. I'm just gonna just do it all green screen.
Well, a green outline. I haven't seen that in episodes.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
green
what he was just
screen.
talking about. That's what he was just saying right now.
Green
Yeah.
screen.
If I up the green screen density a little bit, maybe that green line wouldn't appear as much. But I didn't do that.
The thing is that that line is still the same shading as Kylie's eyes. What I would have done was blue screen her, but In fact, I think that's probably what you did because he usually wears light blue, which has gone grey.
Pekka Rich.
Oh.
It's a metaphor.
I thought I did green
Gold.
screening.
It means hit rock bottom.
Oh, well, joke's on you, mister. We've got plans.
plans to rise again. We're not ending middle school as the butt of the
This is another example of a scene where this really needed like other poses, like Kylie getting more and more hyped up, changing her poses. We're going to be the Phoenix, which is why
again,
it's
me
Darren's
as well.
expression.
I guess
Yeah.
I think that this is also a point of me adapting the Aiden kind of limited pose style.
The Asian limited pose style.
I think that was well because I just wasn't in the mood to deal with many poses at the moment at that time.
Oh, that is brilliant. Okay, yeah.
I wasn't in the mood to do most of my poses at the time.
I see.
So I was already late with getting the scene delivered in. I was like, fine, I'm just gonna do it later out.
Oh wait, so are you gonna name Pop's new group the Foxes?
No.
No, no. The phrase was the Phoenix.
Yeah, Fox is a phoenix.
What? No, okay.
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying Fox, not Fork. Sorry, it was my accent. Anyway,
Oh, Fox.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That was a me thing. And no, they're not. No, they're just called Pop Josephine's Gang. Remember, that's the whole
I know,
thing
but
they
that's
have.
boring, and they're going to high school, so they need a new name.
Well,
That sounds
remember,
cooler.
they have a motto: "No one messes with Pop Josephine's gang." It's a catchphrase.
Pop Josephine could be the head of the gang, and the motto still stands, and they could be called the Foxes.
Oh yeah, but I don't know how that's gonna end up later on in the timeline. I think something
It could
might
be the
happen.
name of the club. They start a club, which is then so that they can pass on the Pop Josephine gang through the generations.
I mean, eventually, at one point, something's gonna happen with Pop Josephine's gang, and she's gonna be by herself. Probably. I don't know. That's just my guess.
And that's when she starts a club. He starts a club and recruits people and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I obviously can't comment either way, but yeah.
Oh, right. That's spoilers, right?
You're gonna be the Phoenix.
I mean,
good luck with
yeah.
that. Have you seen the news? They're thinking of closing down all schools.
Oh God, Swanson's too much.
We won't. We don't need that long to remind people that no one messes with Pop Josephine's gang.
See?
I need to comment on one thing, Steven.
Yeah.
I took kind of inspiration from Rosie closing with the head turning hand. I don't know why I did that. That looks weird to me now.
With the head turning? What do you mean? What do you mean the head turning?
Like earlier on, you saw, I think it was a Pop's head turn while Kylie was talking, I think. Or Kylie's head turn while Pop was
I mean,
one
yeah.
of the two. It looks kind of... I kind of took information from, I think, from Rosie Closey in the newer era of the Music Weeks when she completely just switched to Adobe After Effects, that kind of stuff.
I see, yeah. Yeah, it is more difficult to do. I think Mimi tried to do the same thing in Puppy Love, actually. Just end up with Darren doing like a... like that. It doesn't always work, but it's good to try.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the Mutant Girl itself, the series came about at a time when I was trying to learn how to do visuals myself, and in this format. Part of why it existed was to test out this kind of stuff, so it does make sense. It's weird. It's interesting that so much far down the line, editors, other people are still learning different visuals thanks to this series.
Do what you want, I guess. If you expect to just waltz in and become popular overnight.
Oh, and here comes the bad
That's
walking I did because I wasn't in the mood for green screen walks
What's
like
with
either.
the eyes?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why the eyes keep changing here.
They
That
were
was
like
probably me.
Well,
Again, this is all me. This entire
Yeah,
scene.
I don't tend to change eyes in
And,
this particular fashion.
Look at his eyes
because
right
the way
now.
that-
Yeah. Also,
Yes.
here comes the worst part of this scene.
Yes, definitely.
The worst part of
I'm
it, in my
Daniel
opinion,
Harris.
and everyone criticized me for this, and I still criticize myself for some of this to this day.
Raina, right? Raina Flores from physics class?
Why does he not turn around?
That's me.
I don't know.
Am I that unrecognizable?
Not at all. And I must say, I love the change. It really brings out your energy.
Whoa.
Stop fangirling over him!
Please stop being a fangirl.
I don't care if you're gonna tear this apart in the next season because I know you. You probably will. You don't like him as it is, so you're going to get rid of him. Well, not really, but like probably gonna get rid of him and like destroy this relationship. But oh my god!
Yes. Let me just fully objectify you right now. Yeah, that's healthy. Please, fangirl simps.
I don't care.
I mean, thanks. I wasn't expecting that coming from you.
Come on. I'm not that
I mean, now he
stupid.
turned around. What the heck?
Yeah.
Every now and then, there comes a special someone whose mere presence is enough.
Oh, here comes the moment.
break the
Here comes the
ice.
moment.
Yeah.
See you around.
So
There was a delay there. There was a audio delay I saw.
Okay, I will take some of the
That
blame
was
for that
strange.
because I didn't write that. I didn't write he kisses her hand in the script. Well, I did the
I take blame for that as well.
I did the kissing sounds because I thought, oh yeah, let's have a thing where he does like that, you know? I think like kissing somebody's hand. It's like the
but
the
I did
Gentleman
that in the
Curtis
wrong
thing.
way. I did it the worst way possible, and needed. Also, this kind of goes into the thing about consent here. Should not give him consent to do that. And that was my
exactly.
fault.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry if this is the worst scene ever. Probably offensive in my opinion, just because of this moment.
Yeah. Don't.
Gosh, comment.
We're on the bridge.
thing.
We moved on. We move on. But yeah, this
Yeah.
is like Zane complaining to Lucinda to Emerald's secret. Actually, it's more like Ghost trying to kiss Zane while he's asleep in Emerald's secrets. More like.
Oh no.
Yeah, that happens. Again, best season of My Street apparently. Ooh.
Boo! Emerald Secret sucks.
Wow. Seems like we got some bangers here.
I love the change. Maya was at first was like, I watched season 4 of My Street. I need to watch the previous ones. I get the story so far. I don't need to go back and watch the other ones. Meanwhile, she goes back and watches the ones like, oh wow, look at what I missed out on.
Look, I was like, it was good, and I was like, okay, I can follow this, and these characters are cool, mainly because I absolutely love Minecraft Diaries. So I'm like, oh, this is like fun. This was before I was into before I realized that I really like fan fiction.
Yeah.
This was like
also
before I found out fan fiction was a thing, because I also read Avatar like
Oh my
fan
goodness.
endings before I knew what fan fiction was. So look, it was a development. It was a process.
Also,
I knew you'd get there
getting into the
eventually.
scene here. This scene as well. This turn shot. I decided to try and more non-instant like transitions for the camera move and stuff.
Yeah, I actually do love the way that you did that. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you how you did that actually for quite some time.
Well, for me, it was mainly just trying to track the scale and position of the characters to make sure their feet weren't sliding that much and everything. That was the main thing.
Oh, I see. So you move the camera like for all the different layers instead of ready them first and then doing it afterwards. I see. Got it.
Yeah, that was me being stupid, but also that was me and Shaka basically being stupid.
Okay, all right.
In baby terms, for the one person here who doesn't do gacha, and in baby terms, for the one person here who doesn't do gacha editing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Although one thing that actually I did get inspired by you for like in the shortcut editing actually is that nowadays what I will do is I will tend to record the characters in all the characters and all the dialogue and all the reaction scenes in like the editing studio mode and just like hide it over in green screen and then I'll put them into the backgrounds later. Reason to do that now is because it saves me from like having characters that will randomly, if you click on a different part of the screen, there's like randomly just like no clip somewhere else.
Also,
Yeah, that's
recently
really
I've been also scaling up the characters and like the recording things so I can scale them down in editing for higher quality. The main problem with that though is sometimes the results can come out a bit weird if you don't have the character properly scaled to where the proper age should actually be. That's the one fault of that method.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes even then, like height of characters need to be adjusted when they actually get imported. I think Monet learned that lesson actually from Agatha in Through Her Eyes episode 2, because there's one point where Agatha is like almost as tall as her dad at age 7.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused on that.
If I had to clarify, that was just my second time ever editing a voice acted gacha series.
What's the difference between voice acted gacha series and not voice acted when it comes to editing?
When it comes to character scaling, nothing actually.
Actually, it relies on to me because why? Before I used to just use a bunch of like stills.
Okay,
I didn't have to deal with like.
But you still scale.
And I use Gacha Studio. Everyone's the same size.
Oh, is that what happened with that? Oh, I see now. Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, I was never around during the Gacha Studio era, so I didn't know about that.
That's why for
Fair enough.
stills, I just use save PNG, and then for actual looking and stuff, I just at this point use shortcut in the green screening the characters in their things on.
Yeah, but
That's
actually,
what I do.
question for you, William. When you do
Yeah?
save PNGs like that, and when you have like the green screen of them, have you now fixed the scaling so that they don't like clip all over the place? In that case, so if you like use green screen for some of them and save PNG for the other ones, are they still the same size?
I try my best for that. It isn't perfect, but I try my best
Okay.
as hard as I can. Now,
I see.
the one thing I probably could have done is like figure out how to take direct shots from OBS Studio, but I can't really figure that out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's
I know
built for
that.
that actually.
I actually do. Yes, you can.
Oh,
I take accidental screenshots all the time. Actually, I got a whole folder full.
When I take
It's just a
screenshots,
shot. It's like a
like,
shortcut
usually-
key. So just go in your settings, set up a key on your keyboard to take screenshots, and then it works like that.
Wait, in OBS Studio? Hold on. I need to see that. Hold on. I'm gonna open up this right now so you can tell me about that later. Maybe send me that in DMs in Discord.
Yeah, you two sort that out while we keep playing the video then.
What I before you play,
I'm fine with that.
I did want to add that for actually like voice acted productions, a lot of the times that they have the video first, and the voice actors are also basically dubbers, where they're trying to match what is being shown to some degree.
Which is
I'm
kinda
not sure if
weird.
that would actually be helpful, but that might
Actually,
like
well, that depends because I've heard different things. I mean, I think Disney movies actually do the opposite. Because I remember Robin Williams actually, the animators hated him because of all of the like very quick sporadic improv he was doing. They had to actually draw the genie around him.
That's
Yeah,
my bad.
because-
I forgot about Disney. I'm talking anime because I don't know anything about Disney
Oh.
productions. I
I
know a
see.
lot about animes. I know a lot about dubbed animes, subbed animes, like the anime production thing because I watch it many YouTubers.
How do I capture
Okay.
screenshot?
Hmm.
How do
You
I
know
capture
something with
screenshot?
gotcha? I know there's some gotcha, like big gotcha tubers who actually do that. Like just film everything and just have the people dub over it. It does happen. But my thing with that is that I think it really takes away from any like actor input in terms of like improv, like something like sometimes like let me use myself as I'm puppetry right now. I'm editing audio. But
Let
Jeremy,
me see.
his voice actor, does a lot of improv, and honestly, his improv is very good. And like I'm really,
I'm right now
I
trying to
really
figure out
think that
this
it's very
thing that I
nice.
was told about like capturing
Which is
screenshots and
And it's
OBS.
actually
there.
making the scene more better, in my opinion, or it
That
may
kind of
enhance
went
the
over my
emotion.
head.
or
I
something.
kind of forgot about improv, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a right and wrong way to do that. I think BB has found the balance over the years because she's gone
Okay.
back and forth with that.
Also, I found the option now, which will save me a whole lot of time because now I know how to do that in OBS. The thing that I was told earlier, screenshot thing, that can save me a lot of time, and I can actually get proper things of the characters now.
Brilliant. I might attempt that myself at some point, but again,
Yeah.
later.
I mean,
Ideas for later.
I remember you used Lolio Game Recorder or whatever it was for gotcha stuff
Well,
sometimes.
yeah, I stopped doing that ages ago. That was a long time ago now. Yeah.
Well, good
In fact,
thing.
actually, I stopped doing that in like after 2020 because Quadzy actually told me that there's like lots of issues with pixelation and stuff. So I tested out all the methods that I could use to record things on, and I showed her different footage and asked her which one she preferred. So actually, I discovered there's actually a much more effective method I could do.
Yeah.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
get my
the
Gotcha
most-
Club open to test this out right now.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying, see, you can't believe season 2, episode 12 came out 3 months ago. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the point.
Here
It
we
came
are.
out a few months ago.
There you are. We were beginning to think we'd lost you again. Whoa.
Hey
What
guys,
the heck?
like the change?
Oh, gee. This is why I think you try to like have the moving mouths over the top of like already existing mouths. so you
Oh
can
yeah,
position
this
them
is me
properly.
being stupid. I forgot to actually. This is me being stupid and forgetting to capture a separate thing for this. This was me being absolutely stupid. And if I thought about this the other way, I could have just mirrored one of the existing things, the existing captures I already had, and just flipped it around, and then it would have worked. But I didn't think about that, so I was just stupid.
Well, that's life.
felt
Everyone
like
makes mistakes.
Yes.
I needed a new look. Don't you like it?
It's not that. It's just. It might take a while to get used to.
And it seems we're not the only ones who've taken notice.
Oh, you saw that.
Yeah, probably the worst sighted I've ever
Say,
seen.
how often do I get noticed by anyone, let alone...
That a fact
Yeah, like the let alone. Yeah.
The fact of bad boy of the school.
Yes.
In early January,
I know, right? Yeah, he's a bad boy. Yeah, that Maya.
I think it's taming the bad boy that is.
he likes to chase people, not actually be with
I mean, I did base Darren off of like the toxic like archetype of boys that that Mimi was into and projected in Taming the Bad Boy.
Oh god,
Are you trying to
that makes a whole
ruin
lot of
this for me?
sense now.
No, I'm saying he's no
watch
good for
Taming the
you.
Bad Boy.
I got to go
You should.
somewhere else.
Unless I've already seen it.
Also,
I
what was
don't
the
think we
face
have.
from Raina?
Not sure.
What was the face? I just saw him running away with a weird creeped out face. I think, what the heck?
I don't know.
That was again me being stupid.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel she's not telling us everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get that feeling as well. Seems like a lot of people are being like that recently.
Oh yeah.
Good effect to
Are
use
things
there.
going well with Marwick?
Kind of.
Oh, this is where the scaling thing happens, especially. I couldn't really like correct this too much because with close-ups with characters, I have to be very careful sometimes because if they're too close together, I end up doing like the extreme ones.
Now, again,
It just looks like
this is
they're
me-
like
this
Rowena's
is
standing a
all
little
me.
farther back than
This is
Julia.
the fault- no, This is the fault of me not doing this properly and not using the correct method that you use now, which is doing non-camera movements first, then rendering it out, and then going into a separate other project and doing the camera movements from there. This is me forgetting that rule entirely.
Yeah. And actually, that was also something I did like after I talked with Quadzi actually, because particularly one thing she talked about was how pixelated the videos end up becoming sometimes. So what did I do? I render them now in Ultra HD and then put them back in, which takes an eternity, but it pays off.
What does that mean?
Jumpy when it's
Well, Ultra HD.
Okay.
I mean, what does like rendering and stuff mean? Like,
Oh well, rendering is when like you've edited like all the layers and stuff, and you put them all together, and then the final video ends up being like the render from it. It's basically what's like loading it into one big thing.
yes, but how do you change it? I mean, sorry.
Oh, how you change it? You put it into the project, into a new project again, and just edit it like it's a different video.
Also, hold on. Whoever told me that I could take screenshots in OBS, where does it like save the screenshots to? I'm wondering.
Probably the same place that the videos go to, I imagine. They're probably registered as videos, but they last like a second or something, I imagine.
I don't know. Let me check my recordings folder.
bugs me
My
that he
inventory
isn't
drive.
telling me who that is. It's got to be the same person every time.
Do you think he's cheating?
No! Marwick won't do that to me.
I like
What
that
else
little
is
bit
it?
of animation.
I don't know.
there.
I do. Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see
Hey
anything
guys,
in here.
I heard you two talking.
Hey, it was nice.
I was gonna say Agatha has like complete control of the stairs at this point. It's like that is more impressive than I thought she'd be at this stage.
Last night.
What?
We were talking about this book series we read called Dramadonia.
That kind of
Yeah,
ages
that's
like
right.
milk, but
A
you
little bit of
know.
neighborhood gossip
Yeah,
sprinkled
yeah.
in.
I should add that to my reading list.
Wait, how long is your reading
Oh, I
list?
found it. It actually just saves it as a PNG. When I click on the source directly.
Oh,
that's what it does. So it does save it in the recordings folder that I have it set to right now. Just as a separate PNG.
All right, I'm gonna
goodness,
ask.
like, that's
Okay,
even
well,
more
I'm
inconvenient.
going to ask Monet or you to teach me that after this.
Yeah.
After
Which,
this
by the way,
happens. Not
you
now.
have to click on the source itself and then the button where you have
I said not now. I said not now, William. I said not now. Yeah.
We best go off to
Wait,
class.
did someone call my name?
Yes, I said I was going to ask either you or William to show me 2 screenshots of OBS after this, but not
Yeah.
now.
Well, I probably have to go in like an hour.
Okay.
The shots from the remake.
Don't know
Yeah.
what to think anymore.
Maybe you should go talk to him at recess.
Yeah, I'm just worried.
Yeah, what was BB saying before about decent mic quality?
Marwick is a great guy. Remember last year when you were worried about going to his birthday party? Didn't trust him then either.
Yeah, no, this is like after I've massively like reduced the static that she gave me.
Wait, what's stat? How do you put static? How do you get rid of what?
Oh, well,
like audio static.
There's options. Yeah, there's options in editing software to get rid of static in recordings, which I've learned how to do since. Actually, I learned how to do that from CDog VA, actually. Because he went over the difference between in some of his videos reviewing bad voice acting, he went over the difference between like USB and XLR microphones, which is actually the reason that I have an XLR microphone nowadays.
And that makes sense. I have USB
Better
one just
because it
because
uses static.
it's too expensive to get an XLR microphone in my opinion. My budget.
That's
at
fair.
least.
That's fair. This was a birthday present for me.
A good thing.
It's just as Les, but it feels different somehow. Like it's not quite the Marwick I know. And
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Some things never change, do they? Trust me, he's the same when we talk about you. Just need to clear things up and they'll be good as new.
Someone's messing with his plans. What the heck was that random person there?
Are you okay?
I don't know, just other extras. Yeah, just more extras. Basically, the point is that her social circle's expanding. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Reina has been too busy to talk.
Yeah, it's weird. She's been the talk of the whole school since the start of the day. Was she always this popular?
No, she was just the opposite.
Well, if there's no more questions about this chapter in the Hunger Games, it is time for me to give you our next project. And
I think this is like finally when Aiden got to sit the characters down.
Yeah, even if it's like
You'll be in
slipping into the
No,
early
this was
Wiki
actually.
table.
Wait, I think you did the scene actually.
Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah, because I remember specifically like what I was trying to do with Raina's visuals. So yeah, for once I actually didn't go fully black and white for this.
Yeah. Also,
It looks better like this. Like a little flash of the color make it look good.
There's one criticism I have in this. They're not like sitting down on the actual desks in there. Like they're sitting on some chair props.
Well, that's what normally we do in Gotcha when it comes to classrooms.
Yeah. Oh, also, I'd say that depends.
Well,
we have desks in Mr.
It'd
Grayson's
be better
class.
if you had a separate chair prop with like a room with no chairs and desks. Then put the characters with a chair sitting down on the chair prop, and a desk overlay on top of them or something.
That's a lot of layers, and that is a huge pain in the butt.
I mean, that's what I would do nowadays. Actually, in fact, that's what I tried to do in Alpha Witch Academy back in the day.
And
I just forgot. I forgot the chairs in Mizuki's class actually. But then again, it's a magic school.
Also, speaking of that, what happened to that? Is that cancelled?
No. It just I haven't had time to develop it.
Do you want me to have
everything else that's going on? You know what? Yes, why not? I mean, Aiden stepped in as well, as has Ghosty. So I'm fine with sharing the editing load. Honestly. Actually, that might be a good thing, like in between like voice actor deadlines, maybe.
Yeah, that probably makes sense because then again, that series isn't voice acted and at least gives you some headroom to work on other stuff.
You know what? Let's go for it. We'll talk later. In the meantime, I'm gonna go be before the fourth anniversary comes in 2023. Okay. Then again, I don't exactly know like if you can grow, if like how old you are. So I don't know if you're like old enough to grow a beard or not. So I can't really gauge. That, but fair enough. I guess when you finally do a face reveal or start your YouTube channel, we'll get to see you with a beard at that point. Anyway, RR stands for retro reconstruction. It was a term I coined in 2015, which was basically like old videos that they've taken me like several years and were like ones where I couldn't upload back in the day because I didn't know how to do them manually on YouTube because I was that much of a noob at that point. And basically like EasyVid would crash and like not upload them directly like I was supposed to. So that was me finally something. Oh yeah, I know how to manually upload them now, so I'm going to go back and put these up, and they're going to be reconstructed, but they're also retro because so retro reconstructions. That was the thing. Anyway,
How original! I feel like I've seen a lot of those.
With a partner of your own choice.
Hold on, I need to rewind that line. Wait a second.
Good news! You'll be in pit!
A paired project. How original! I feel like I've seen a lot of those.
If I'm ever going to be cliche in Gotcha, I'm going to point it out.
The partner of your own choice, Raya Passions, what she would think Candace would say at the beginning of the next chapter.
I've said this before, actually. This is an actual assignment that I got in English class one time.
Oh.
For her thoughts be after
Yeah.
the colors was love in front of the whole capital. You have the last minute of class to decide your pairs and
Genuinely, somebody just went, just like, I remember the first line of their like chapter after this. They just went, "I'm still going to kill Peter." Like the whole thing was like, with Candace's narrative voice is very emotional and somewhat overdramatic. She's not actually that direct when it's her internal thoughts. I mean, she is when she's like in the movie because she's trained herself to repress her emotion. That's what Jennifer Lawrence is doing at that point. But in the book is quite different. So it was
Oh,
very
boy.
jarring to me. It's still really funny to think about.
May the odds be ever in your favor. I do crack myself up.
This dinosaur just
Oh,
loves
I
talking
made
to
those
us,
two
apparently.
extras that passed the screen.
Yeah.
I sent those to
What? I didn't see
Jacob.
that. What?
Oh, okay. Right, we'll go back. Fine.
Also, that was the worst rocks I've ever seen. Also, Aiden, you've got to get rid of the line. I saw that white
No,
line.
that was me. I put that in. Yeah,
No, I
that was
sent
on
him.
me.
I sent
Yeah.
him the codes.
Yeah. Also, I know I usually when those lines appear, I just get rid of them in paint.net.
Yeah. Well, actually, I know to crop the images so they don't actually pop up. I just forgot to do that.
I usually get rid of them because I usually work on stuff in my
I get what
animator.
you're saying about her still going to kill him in the games, but it was already clear about that before, even after he saved her life. Wouldn't you say?
I guess.
I saw the way you were looking around. You want a different partner, right?
Don't put it like that. I didn't mean to. It's not that I don't want to work with you.
It's fine. Hey, I don't read a lot of books, but I can read my best friend.
I'm your only friend, Julius. Doesn't that
Hey.
bother you?
Not really. I feel quite... Gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Nonchalant? No, that doesn't feel right.
Nailed it,
But you
Julius.
know what I mean.
Nailed
I
it.
wanted to have more
Finally
friends,
said
though.
something that wasn't
It's
neutral.
less lonely.
Yeah, that's the real problem. I
Wait, did
can't
we
talk
invite
to
Gilead
anyone,
to the
so I
stream?
feel
Well, I technically invited everyone because I
Yeah,
sent the
oh.
invite in the server.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You can try and contact Gilead yourself actually if you think you might have missed it. But either way,
visible.
Why am I
But by all
getting
means, I
messages
love
now?
doing projects with you.
Forget the project for now. We should go to the park and play that card game. I've been dying to try it out.
Why the park?
My father and stepdad are coming back from the store soon, so...
Oh, wait a
Right,
minute.
Got it. Let's go.
What?
This is the
Alright,
reference
and as a challenge to you,
to that
how about the
episode.
next person you
The
meet, you
first
try and start
one.
up a conversation with them?
But won't it be weird to talk to a stranger?
the theater play went really well. Thank you. Like exceptionally. Like you'll see it eventually because they're gonna send me the footage.
Introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Then you won't be strangers anymore. We went there almost every day after that, and the person Reina eventually met was Morwenna. I thought maybe
Yep.
she'd be a little bit more satisfied with herself. Clearly I was wrong.
She'll come back to you. I know it.
I hope so.
It is good. I'll show you. Yeah.
Plus, you always have me. If anyone understands wanting one close friend, it's me.
Nah, that's not me anymore. I want to be around all the members of our little crowd. But maybe moments alone like this are great too.
You can see there's way too much blurring in the background. Oh, here's the scene. Here's the emotional one.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the scene that broke Aiden.
Listen,
Here we go.
Pop just got shot after this. It was all off screen. We just wanted to tell him.
Haha.
Yeah, actually, wait, there's a
wanna
whole
know my
school
phone?
shooting incident, you know. That's why we didn't see her to the finale, actually. That's why.
Oh, you're gonna
And
give
she
more
got
people
shot.
You're gonna give more people the popular school shooter idea.
Oh my god.
Getting real suspicious, Marwick. I
No,
don't want to assume anything, but...
Then don't. A person's phone is private.
I see video delay from the stream for some reason.
See? This is what I'm talking about. You're either defensive like now or mysterious like at the camp. If nothing was going on, you'd stop being so weird about it.
So this is what it boils down to. After 3 months of dating, you still don't trust me.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the moments where they start showing their age here.
I want to trust you, and I always did. I don't know what's going on with you, and that scares me. I know that I'm not involved in every aspect of your life.
Oh, one thing I never noticed this before actually, but I like the fact that Moana starts has like a big stream of tears, and then suddenly like there's like less of them. I think Monet did well. Actually, yeah, Monet definitely did this scene because I remember like the whole pink phone incident that happened at this point.
Yeah, I did.
But yeah, this is that tear detail there. It took me like several watch throughs to get that. Like that is a great attention to detail right there. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Of course I'm not. I mean, there's stuff you don't know about me yet.
Like that you used to do competitive swimming?
I mean, yeah, like that. I wasn't gonna keep that from you. It's just something I left behind. I don't mind sharing it. I want to share my life with you without secrets. Can't you do the same? Please?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Can never let go.
Mhm.
The annoying
Yeah.
man.
Okay, so here's what happened with this. So the phone is pink now, but in the original edit, it was yellow, and this is one of the things where I had to like step in because the fact that the phone is pink is actually somewhat like a detail in the background. Again, 25% detail. Here I go. In season 1, people noticed like all the members of Pop Josephine's gang have the exact same shade of pink for their phones. It's just like it's another aspect of something that Pop controlled about their lives. And the fact that he hasn't actually let go of that yet, considering who's on the other line and the reason that he talked to her, it actually shows he hasn't fully been able to let go yet, which is the idea in this episode.
Mm-hmm. It's getting angry when
And yes, Quanti, it has only 3 months, yeah, just because it took forever to actually edit this.
Here comes the Wu-Tang Clan again.
I hate more of the scene. What's essentially Gochimon to giving his phone. I mean, Malvik also tries to like lash back and be super defensive about it, even though he knows that he's doing something that would actually hurt her. So
Yeah.
they're both in the wrong here for different reasons. Again, showing their age.
I feel like as well. I guess the Wu-Tang Clan was Pop's clan is also in the wrong here, I guess. Because they were the
Wu-Tang Clan!
Wow.
No, I can't unsee it. Okay. Right. Yeah, sure.
Here they are. Started at the beginning, and now we're seeing them at the end. Of course.
Yeah, well.
Of course, of course.
Hey, full circle. I do that sometimes, honestly.
Yeah, they're all just chilling, having a fun day, apparently. And then she comes up.
What
like,
are you playing at?
Yeah, doing the pink phone, this seems actually a nightmare because I had to actually like sometimes like do mini renders to try and see like where the phone, like the jagged part of like the yellow phone was supposed to be. Like these chips here, I actually gave like my Invis character Moana's exact outfit just to make sure I could pull that off properly.
Yeah.
It was quite a process.
Yeah.
Huh? I've seen these, okay? What's your deal? Can't you
And then even then, sometimes like this bit of our frame there, it's like, yeah. By that point, I just kind of gave up a bit. It's like, I got it's close enough.
that he wants nothing to do with you anymore?
I think the evidence suggests otherwise, wouldn't you say?
Evidence tells me that you can't take a hit, you hussy.
Oh, time to gut me down even more, is it? Haven't you done enough?
Oh, trust me, I can do so much more. Now stay away from him.
Well, guys, it worked.
And that was the line right there that broke Ethan.
Yeah.
Also, Quadzi, she didn't take Pop's phone. That was Marwick's phone.
Yeah, that was Marwick's phone, not Pop's phone, because, well, you literally saw it in the other scene, where he took Marwick's phone to see the evidence of what actually happened.
And yes, Josh, that's exactly what happened. Mark was talking to Pop on the phone. Like, the fact is that they were still in contact despite the fact... Well,
basically what was happening, in my opinion, is that Mark was having trouble letting go of everything that was going on with Pop and them before he became friends with Moana, and basically ditched the Wu-Tang Clan.
What? I would have slapped her, give me back my phone. And yes, Quanti, it is Malik. Malik would not slap Morwenna. Jeez, that would be awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is extremely problematic if he did that.
Yeah.
Why am I so stupid?
Also, side note, I think this episode was probably the best acting from, like, my favorite acting from Morena that Nova did. Like, one of my favorite performance of hers.
Yeah.
In this episode.
Definitely, yeah.
I agree with that.
Sugar Pea.
I said no! I don't want to talk to anyone.
It's a phone call for you.
I know who it is, and I don't want anything to do with him.
It's just Agatha.
Agatha! Oh, I could try to talk for a bit, I guess.
That was my detail of her wiping the tears off. Yeah. And my favorite editing
Hey,
tactic, the
girl.
split screen.
Hi.
Okay, so Marwick called me just now.
I knew it. What has he told you?
He asked me to check up on you for him, but you wouldn't want to talk to him?
Well, he's got that right.
Whoa, he must have messed up big time.
Big
time.
Yeah, he messed up big time.
What did he do?
He's been talking to Pop for weeks without telling me.
Pop? That one girl who's...
Pop is acting like an Emerald's secret meat sheet, apparently.
I don't really get the
God! Why? Why do you bring up that comparison?
I mean, I
Why?
guess kind of in a way. I mean, she did want to hurt Morwenna, so maybe, you know.
Yeah.
And her plan did work. Her plan did work.
Yeah, yes.
Says freak show a
Unfortunately,
lot.
for the audience
Yeah,
as well.
the one from the play. They used to be friends before.
Especially Aiden. Well, I think it's crying in the corner.
I don't know. Maybe it's hard for him to let or something.
You should have made an unscored version.
Yeah,
You sent
really,
me.
that's a good callback, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't have that power of hindsight when I made that episode, unfortunately.
Said something like that. I was too dumb to realize what she meant.
Not your
Also,
fault.
don't
Yes, it
put
is.
flashbacks in
Get away from
grayscale,
his
please.
friend.
It's so
But-
bad.
Gave him new ones.
Still, though, it must have been hard to choose me over all the people he'd known much longer. And I just spat it back in his face.
Pop is a bad person. You and everyone he's met through you is so much better.
Unfortunately, this is where, like, because as Nova's acting and scene is so good, Apex's monotone stands out much more.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Like, she's got better at this, but I need to give her like more redirection at times, depending on, like, again, difference like how rushed each episode ends up being towards the end, because how long voice actors take to send in stuff. But yeah, things like that, and well, this in episode 12 are great examples of Apex just not quite getting it. Is when she does an impression, when she does like an impression of a different character or like puts on a different voice other than her own, she ends up doing way better. Like her acting in Through Horizon episode 3, she carried that episode again. Like based on like that performance, you can definitely see why that interaction would make Felix snap. Like she did that basically perfectly. But yeah, when it comes to her own voice, I found it was weird. Like, oh yeah, suddenly she's just much more repressed. It's been things since 2020 actually that I've talked to her about, but still need to work through that with her.
Would you want him hanging out with Pop?
I want him to be friends with whoever he wants.
Which is you. He chose you. That's gotta count for something.
And again, the emphasis there was because she has you. Like I put that in the script. Yeah.
Why did he go back to her?
I don't know. Boys are dumb. You know this.
Well, she's just calling Julius
Wanna come over
dumb.
so we can watch Hunger Games.
Just thing is
I
that.
like that very much.
Julius is a
Alright,
boy.
see you soon.
Yes. She was joking.
An affair of the heart?
Just a boy being stupid. And here I was thinking he was a good guy.
Well, maybe he is.
Trust me, if you heard what he did.
Well, sometimes good people do bad things. It doesn't mean they're bad people. Often when
I can
someone
probably
does
reenact that
something
line.
that seems like the worst deed in the world, it can come
You
down to
better wait,
something
man,
as
she
simple
could.
as love.
That
We're
is the
not possible
child
to judge people
kidnapper.
into good or bad categories.
Exactly. That's why you get why I had him say that.
Yeah.
Again,
Also,
I feel like I was in my element of
I've
torturing
literally-
Aiden
I've
here.
also got line delivery of what I gotta say. Trust me, if you heard me, what he did, I can literally say that, huh? Like I could just say it like this. Trust me, if you heard what he did, like that, I think that'd be better than most of them. And again, I can't really blame Apex on that much.
I don't know. But yeah, basically, what I was saying, right into what Monet was saying here, yeah, that you get why I was doing that. I was in my element of torturing Aiden with this particular scene. I mean, I was already planned for Felix to show up towards the end anyway, but just the fact that we already been raging at Pop this whole time, dealing with that, with the aftermath of that, while I was going to they got more than an Agatha interaction, and then suddenly, just to rub salt on the wound, Felix appears back in.
Evil.
This is why Aiden's the perfect test audience. It was an amazing moment writing this part of the series. Oh wait, that was
to get and
karma apparently, yeah.
for you.
Whew, yeah.
After all, everyone's human.
Oh, speaking of human, did you hear the bit about Morwenna coming over?
I'll go get some snacks.
Make it ice cream. Lots of it.
Coming right up.
All the time. You know you want it. Just say the word. Everywhere we turn to.
I was going to do it again.
Don't worry, we're not gonna.
Oh, this fan art.
Yes.
What the heck was that?
Oh well, this one has an interesting story. Actually, I'm gonna play the story of this part then. Yeah.
Special thanks to basically Ghosty for this magnificent piece of fan art. So essentially, Ghosty sometimes will send me random fan arts without any prompt whatsoever.
She
like,
sent me an Erica one the day Alpha Academy episode 1 came out, so I was like, wow, okay, this is taking off clearly.
Everyone else does. And she sent me this one thing that I thought was interesting, was a back-facing Morwenna, and wanted to know what the background should be. So then, because of a discussion that I had with Aiden on that same day, and context from prior fan art submissions, I said a massive pile of oranges, just to troll Aiden a little bit for mentioning that may go to
Why is it that every episode's been trolling Aiden recently? I didn't realize that.
Wow. How dare you must put me through this pain.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's just like trees, not oranges.
Last time.
Great oranges going on trees.
Yes, Jamie. The mutant girl. Alright.
Ding.
Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at like the editing credits here, because I couldn't get the original file back. They just add them like very slow towards the bottom. just more names being added constantly. I love it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, I think this is episode where Sebastian returns.
Yes. It's also the first episode since COVID hit in the Butterverse.
Yeah.
Because we were that behind in our production schedule.
Yeah.
That's why everything's so empty here.
Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna affect my God series since it is taking place in 2020.
Yeah, it probably would. I mean...
Yeah. I didn't have that thought in mind in writing it, so I might have to figure that out.
Not really. I mean, when we wrote season 3, we didn't really write that into it at all. But...
Yeah, basically, COVID was a lot less severe in the Butterverse, I guess. It existed for a bit, and then we decided, we're not going to factor this in forever.
No, like, if we factor in real life, if we went by real life standards, we would still be being affected by COVID, and then
That's what I just...
It'd be terrible. I would.
Anyways, I don't think we need to go over that for much longer.
That's what I was just explaining. Yes,
I'm good at it.
You have to turn your camera on.
Where do I do that?
Bottom left corner. See where it says camera?
Wait, don't you have a story for that shot, Jacob?
Oh,
yeah.
it's so
Also,
great.
how do you do this part here? The Google Meet stuff, whatever it is, Zoom or whatever it is.
Oh, this was
How did you
actually
get
done
that?
by. This was actually done by Monet, I believe. This part.
Yeah, but don't you have a story for that?
Monet, can you please explain?
Yep, again.
For that opening shot.
What?
Not...
Remember you didn't have the footage of them actually setting up the camera?
Oh, okay, fair enough. That was... yeah, that's true.
Great to see you again.
Mom, you've called me every day since lockdown started.
Yes, but actually seeing you. It's good to have a face to the voice.
See? I told you I wasn't making it up. Just that sentence and use it whenever we call. She wouldn't turn her camera on.
What? That's when I don't have any makeup on.
Who cares?
Me? You wouldn't understand.
Not with your beauty, I wouldn't.
Gee, I want to have this conversation with several people several times.
Yeah, but what is just like, I'm not into this right now.
Just pay
Because you're all dealing with annoyance from my work and everything else, and just sadness in the background.
You two are adorable.
Well, yeah.
Don't you think, Honey Plum?
I mean, yeah, seeing like another couple right now at this point quarantined together is probably not good for Moana.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, cute.
Something wrong, sis?
Don't mind me.
Oh, issues of the heart. You know what you were like at that age. Oh, really?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Now, let's let the man breathe. Let's get the basics down. Are you both healthy and safe?
Yes, Dad.
This is almost like a Discord chat, but it's less chaotic apparently.
Yeah, it's less chaotic because there's not a lot of audio clipping. Which, if there was audio clipping, this would be more realistic to Discord any day.
Yeah, this was modeled off of Zoom, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Walmart a couple blocks away, and we shop there once a week.
Good.
Even in Zoom, though, there's sometimes still some audio clipping going on.
What else is there that could be happening? The most interesting thing this week was that she beat my level on Blackfire Online.
Alright, as long as you two are safe.
Oh.
And having fun.
Blackfire
Yeah.
Online?
Yes, Aiden, Blackfire Online. There's no point explaining what that is.
Yeah, I
because no
know.
one
I
has
just
that- yeah.
I just like to point out to tease the audience for the future. Don't mind me.
Yes, okay. Remember that name, audience. It's going to be important at some point in the future, an indeterminate day.
Later, we've got pancakes in the making. Love you all.
Bye, sweetie.
Ciao.
I got Aiden to speak Italian.
Wait, actually, I don't have
Aiden-
anything against speaking Italian. I have thing or just general. Yeah, is it speaking?
It's just French.
Just
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's just the French. I just have the French issues when I speak the French.
Italian is derived
Uh-huh.
from the French.
I mean, a lot of languages are deprived from other languages, so you know.
Deprived? You
Did I say deprived?
Derived. I spoke
Derived.
after Monet, so I blame Monet. It's all her fault. Everything's Monet's fault.
What? No.
What?
No.
I blame Monet.
Blame me.
No.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I
You
have
did
to quit
nothing.
if this is how I'm being treated.
You did nothing wrong.
To talk to your brother?
Don't want to talk to anyone.
Oh well. I suppose I'll have to decline Reina's invitation to
Oh,
some
this is
slumber
the
party.
sleepover. The other episode where we see Reina's
In the
bedroom.
middle of lockdown?
Oh, hey, look. It's a family themed pilot episode. It's the recommended video.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
you're still allowed to visit people. Just wait 3 days in between, just in case you have symptoms.
Oh, is that like how you're allowed one walk a day for exercise?
Not that we follow that rule very closely.
Yeah, not like my parents followed that rule either. I wonder why I put that line in.
Silas, the point is, I think it'll be good for your health. Your mental health, that is. And the Flores family haven't been anywhere, so they're very low risk.
I guess. I mean, I've never had a slumber party before, even if it's just two people.
Oh, so I just remember this episode had like
the
callback to I
invite
think
was
episode
sent to
8.
another person.
Was the walking thing an English thing or something?
Was the
No.
working thing? Well, oh, right. Well, yes, I think it was. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think that was the word.
You made it!
Also,
Yeah, is
Aiden,
Moana here yet?
this is probably most. Wait, hold on. Aiden, I was just looking in Discord and you posted something in one of the chats.
Yeah, let's like that. What's that? No, nothing's wrong.
No, she
What the heck?
kinda had a wardrobe malfunction.
What?
Literally, she smashed her wardrobe by accident with her tail.
Oh,
How would you do
will be
that?
coming, right?
Her tail's really strong. I mean, remember season 1, episode 4. She smashed Pop's grandfather clock and her chair with no efforts.
I mean, very
So
true.
she
Yeah.
needs this.
And the freaking dragon tower to
I'll
begin
be
with.
off then.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you again, Reina. It's been a while.
It sure has.
Gaslighting.
That wasn't then. Yeah. I think we watched this with someone recently and just said, "Oh, the subtlety." It's like, yes, you got it. You get it.
Feels weird to be in another house again.
Yeah, it's a lifetime ago we were allowed to do something like this.
Hope it's worth the wait.
Again, the
Do
time
you
skip
think?
randomly.
No pressure.
Well, yeah. It was bound to happen at some point. I felt honestly, I didn't want to especially with the production delay that was happening around this time, and for the rest of the series, pretty much, I didn't want to wait too long in one particular moment in time.
Pressure, eh? That must be her.
Uh-oh, here comes another
Julius!
motion scene.
Hey,
Yeah.
I heard you were having a sleepover.
Gathering thing.
Oh, well, yes.
And my
we
first
are,
ever back-facing character.
But
Don't say what I think you're going to say.
sorry.
He's gonna
but
say it.
This is kind of a girl gathering.
Sorry, but
Here
this is
comes
kind
the
of
hate.
a girl gathering.
Honestly, you know what? You can hate Raina for that line. That was the point.
Yeah.
You know what? That's
Yeah,
that line.
I think we could all agree this
Yeah.
one line is the thing that made us all hate her in this episode at this point.
It's interesting because there are some points when people are supposed to side against Reina deliberately, and that's then seen from my what I've actually gone through but as a guy in like massive female friendship groups in the first place, that was kind of the point. But then it just kind of ended up going too far to an extent. That's where I kind of was like, okay, something's wrong here.
Yeah.
It's not like I was trying to like make her 100% likable and suddenly like, oh wait, why do people not like us? Like, I get why to an extent, but just not as much.
Julius,
Well,
listen.
some people it seems like she's the Antichrist.
I don't wanna. I'm done.
Just like I mean,
not like that.
I get that, but like
Just
at the same
prove that
time,
it
not
was.
the Antichrist. That's kind
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of pushing it.
Yeah, especially because I've seen no one else complain about this kind of stuff until Reina was presented in this format. Then suddenly it's like, oh,
well,
wait
you
a minute.
see, it's because Reina's doing it. When other people do it, it's not that big of a deal. But when Reina does it, how dare she?
Yeah, I think it's just all the Reina hate coming back in again.
You know what I should have done? Actually, I've realized this now. I should have done like a mini series called "The Guide in All Girl Friendship Group." That would have been like amazing gacha marketing right there. Would have conveyed the exact same message. I just thought of that now. It's like, dang it! I could have got 1 million views by now.
Don't make more of a hole for yourself.
Can we just invite him in?
Max, 2 new people, remember?
And you chose... Never mind. Sorry, Agatha, I can't be mad
What
at you.
the heck was that?
I get it. I'm sorry
The
anyway.
hairshot. It's meant to be back facing Julius, but it looks a little bit weird.
How did he do that?
Yeah, all back-facing characters look weird to an extent.
Yeah. The only way you can do that right is to actually know what you're doing, aka
yes. But again, this show exists as partly to test visuals, so you know.
Yeah. Then again, at this point in time, well, it's close. They already had switched to Adobe After Effects at this point.
I mean, I'm glad that she did that. I don't have Adobe After Effects.
Oof, I don't either, but I might want to afford it one day when I have money.
He just dropped by.
I feel bad. Why can't he stay?
He's gone already. Also, we said there would be no feeling bad tonight. We're here to have a good time. Come on.
I've used this shot way more than I thought I did.
Okay.
Here's the
what's
background
plan?
again.
Normally I'd put on a movie,
Except in 2D
but
form.
I'm not gonna exclude Agatha like that.
Actually, Morwenna and I watch films all the time. She describes the stuff on the screen to me when it happens.
Aw, that's sweet. If I knew that, I'd let Julius stay.
Why?
Don't pretend like you wouldn't like to watch a movie with him. On the couch.
This is where the shipping continues even more to the point where everyone knows
Listening
about
to his
it.
descriptions with his angelic
And she's
voice.
Let it be known that Reina ships Agatha and Julius.
Very true.
Just enjoy that knowledge, fan base.
Ah, shut up.
Yeah.
They've gotten really close since you disappeared.
I can tell.
What is with you two?
What about you, Reina? Any boys in your life?
Darren.
Ooh.
Well, that's
don't know
not
what that is.
terrifying at all. Well, you know how I've recently been.
Oh wait a minute!
I
I
see
read
green
something, yeah.
lines.
Well, first of all, Maya's still here, like reacting the same way as the other girls at the summer party. Can I just point out, not only does Reina ship Agatha and Julius, but also clearly there's Maya ships Reina and Darren now. So am I finally quenching like the there's like putting out the thirst for Reina x Julius? Is that finally not happening anymore? Okay.
No, it'll still forever exist. You can never kill it.
Why do I have so many? I just realized on my files.
I would like to
random
say
recordings
that
yeah.
That this does not apply to Jacob and Aiden, but to everyone else, I could say that I predicted Agatha x Julius before all of you guys. I even wrote a fan fiction about it. Yellow to me.
You did also write a Julius X Malik fan fiction, so I'm not sure how much credence we're going to give your fan fiction.
Yeah, I don't know how much credence we're gonna give that. I think I'd give that a 0 out of 10 there.
Oh my! I just realized that my my audio interface is running out of battery, so if my audio cuts out, then you've got a warning now as to why. Anyway, you might even try testing more visuals in the future.
Yeah, we might want to run through this quicker now. This episode quickly.
Oh, but I have I have another mic, William. I can just plug that in. It's just like, in case it happens at some point, people know why.
Yeah.
Has there been a ship between Morwenna, Agatha, and Raina? No, not really. There was a very brief time in 2019 when some people were shipping Morwenna x Julius, but that was like the first couple of episodes. Yes, I know, Maya, you were one of them. But yeah, then it was like quickly where it's like, oh yeah, no, this is not like the chemistry is just not there at all. Even less so than with Raina. Yeah, hold on a second. Say that again. Monet made what? A fan fiction of Julius X Marwick.
Yeah, I don't think we need to explain
Well,
that.
not really. It was kind of okay. If I have to explain it, let me explain it. Okay, the
I have a
story
quick soundtrack to explain everyone's
wrote
feelings
was
about
about
that.
Julius finding out that he does not like girls. Okay, that was
Body
what
language.
the story was about. Secondly, the fan fiction, it wasn't really fan fiction. It was I took them to The Sims and I just made Julius and Marwick do some not so nice things.
It's only coming to light now.
Okay.
I didn't know about this. I forgot about the Sims
maybe
part.
later.
I forgot the Sims.
Because I do have to
Oh my
go in The
God.
Sims because I missed a screenshot from one of my edits right now.
Okay, also,
Oh.
come on. I'm gonna have to set someone in timeout real quick.
Yeah, you know what? I don't blame you, William. Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Quadzy real quick in a little bit of a timeout real quick because she says swear word.
We
That
have
is
enough
literally my
boys.
life. How could you say that?
You only got a point. You only got into this recently, so you know.
Getting more attention from the opposite gender.
Now, where
Maybe
is it in
some
the
girls
chat? I'm trying to
too,
find
but,
it.
You know.
Yeah, you've been getting more attention than I have recently. Who knew it was that simple?
Wait, is
Could
that
have
the
saved
Butterverse
myself a
stream?
speech.
Might be in the Butterbunch stream here.
What? Okay.
don't know
It might be
about
in
more
there because
attention
I
than
don't
you,
see it in the
but
actual chat.
This one specific guy.
Yeah.
Where's the Butterbunch channel? Where is it?
asked me out,
Yes.
and
What is?
I said yes.
Whoa. And you were trying to tease me?
I was looking at Maya's reaction until she realized. I was like, yeah. Yes, Raina said yes to him. That
I think I
happened.
knew this. I think I did. I think I probably should have known this. I've already seen this, right?
I don't think. Is he doing a message? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, honestly, you're better off going back to shipping Brad and Noah, but there you go.
I still ship.
I didn't want to get my hopes up. It was just one
Where's
Zoom
Quadzy's
date
comment?
at first.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Not in the mainstream.
Yeah. How does it feel?
It feels great. He showed up in the call in a suit and green screened a fancy table in the background and
no.
Yeah, this line aged.
Yeah,
I don't know if it aged. I don't know if it aged well or if it aged poorly, but it
Wait,
aged.
oh my gosh, Jacob, you're
I think-
Darren? we just pulled over.
Okay, I think the only person I see in the chat recently has been.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I think
don't-
it's. I think people
Quadzy
know
did
at
a
some
comment,
point.
but I don't see the comment that you put.
I think people know at some point that the Mutant Girl is the gacha equivalent of the Simpsons in the sense of predicting the future.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Oh,
Quadzy did delete a comment. I don't see it in the chat. Well, I can still find it.
Mhm.
I know.
So, in case people don't know,
Yes, I
That
second
was a
it.
game.
in case people don't know about why that is to say predicting the future line, Monet, would you like to explain, or shall I?
Okay,
Quadzy,
I
he's gonna
shall,
kill us for this.
So basically, yeah, on our first date together. Wait, this is a reference to talk about, right? I kind of zoned
Yes, yes, it is.
out. Okay, so like on our first date, he came to me dressed in a suit, and I was there like, I was bamboozled, I was confused. Well, he did.
Well,
tell me
you weren't
I was like, I
confused
was
because
like, he wasn't. It wasn't
yeah.
really.
Well, you weren't confused because we planned it in advance because
I
you were
was like-
there. You were there in your red dress as well.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but like I was shocked at the moment when the suggestion was made. I saw it.
I mean, yeah, I've never like actually like properly arranged a date with anyone, so it was like, you know what, I'm gonna go all out for this as much as I can.
Wait.
I couldn't green screen the table because I couldn't figure out how to green screen stuff on restream yet. There is a way, but I'm not gonna do that now. But yeah.
Okay, guys, I got a head
Besides,
cannon
most
that
of our
should be
dates are like
confirmed by
PJs.
Jacob.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so what if Reina wore a red dress on her date with Darren?
I mean,
why?
I guess that was never really
No.
canonic
I say
information.
no. I refuse. I rebuke it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we hit Reina. Well,
Wow.
you know what?
You know, I think we've actually, weirdly enough, we've gone to Monet. We've gone to the source of everyone's hatred for Reina except yours. So I still want that essay, but you know.
Also, I'm just figuring out something here with these screenshots from
I'm
OBS.
learning, basically. I'm learning. That's why I wanted to
Apparently,
say
there
that.
is some weird glitch where it doesn't crop the entirety of the 1080p screen. I don't know why that is.
Wait,
I can probably just
glitch for what doesn't crop the entire 1080p screen?
When the thing I was doing, I was told earlier about taking screenshots from OBS directly, it doesn't seem like it takes the entire screen. I don't know why. Hopefully, it still works, but that's a bit of an annoyance.
Yeah. Okay, let me know how that goes then.
And
Well, I'm gonna do a
how
test
did it
right
feel
now.
that we... Never mind. Good for you.
What's his name? Well, you know him from school. Actually, it's Darren.
My reaction exactly. Yeah.
Why?
Yes, that Darren.
Yes.
Reina, is he really the guy for you?
I know what you're both thinking, but he's different around me.
Alpha, which
Doesn't
academy?
mean he's any better than anyone
Watch
else.
it now. Here.
I can change him. Just give me time. This could be love.
You know what? No, you know what would be funny to put in the
that is not-
iCards?
Yeah, hold on.
When
That's not
screaming a
how
bad
bad
boy
called
review.
reviews.
That would be so funny when she said, "I can change him." Jamie, the bad boy reviews pop up.
You can't really change him because, well,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Sometimes relationships can change people.
Well, yes, but entering a relationship with the intent to change the person to suit your needs is not a good idea. That's not healthy at all.
I'm not saying that, but I am saying that sometimes good does come out of relationships. So, okay, you're the only one he treats well. Okay, that's one thing. But actually showing him like, hey, treating people well is not a horrible thing might actually help him in the long run.
I mean, again, if it was like the thing with a lot of times people enter relationships to change somebody, or like because of how like the bad boy dynamic goes, because like they already enter relationship with somebody who doesn't care that much and doesn't see it for what they see as well. That's they're not usually that receptive to that message. If it ended up being the case where that was something that one person wants to go through, then maybe, but also the emotional turmoil involved around that isn't always necessarily worth it. Like sometimes you need sometimes more than a partner, you need a therapist, if you know what I mean.
You're already drawn to the person as they already are. No matter what, you want them despite the flaws they have and the silly mistakes they've made.
You know, Morwenna said it better than I could there just then.
Yeah.
Girls, I need to make a call. I'll be right back.
I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us.
Welcome. I'll be.
Hey, this is my work's phone. I've either got a busy line or forgot to charge my phone again. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you when I can.
Yeah, he wasn't meant to do the beep. I just left it in because it was funny.
A busy line? Who could he be talking to right now?
I suppose that explains it. I figured she'd ask you not to contact me. I'd normally be angry about her not
Also,
allowing
a
me to tell my
detail to keep
side
in
of
mind of this scene is I kept shifting Marwick's head, so that's one thing I did. Like his head kept moving up and down because I couldn't really change his body pose as much.
Yeah, there's only a certain few where the phone prop actually works.
Yeah.
I do acknowledge that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did my best by moving his head around a lot more and changing his eyebrows quite often. So yeah.
And you know what? It works. Gone are the days of the Aiden style repressed gotcha.
Yeah,
thing
I mean
that
that's
William
been
was talking
gone for
about.
quite a while. It's been gone for like a year at this point. It's
It
been
has,
quite a
yes. Yeah, definitely. Also, can we just like point out that Josh suddenly was like, I have H Rainer too? It's like, come on, it's true, Josh, eh? Anyway.
I
I know I was in the wrong.
Yeah.
I deserve it.
Yeah, Josh's opinion of characters can change very quickly. At one point, he called Phoenix an irredeemable monster, and then he went back and watched the series and realized, like, oh, wait a minute, no, not really. Yeah.
One question though:
forgot
what
about
prompted you to
Quincy.
break the girl code?
It was the moment when I discovered the girl
I mean, I didn't forget. I didn't have the notification now.
code didn't include me.
Do I sense a double meaning to those words?
You do indeed.
I love Julius's phone color.
That's the default phone color. No, let's talk about that. See that shade of red? That is the default phone color when you don't change the prop size. Jacob's mic was red, that exact shade of red, during the Wings music video because someone didn't change the prop color.
I actually tried with the mic. In this situation, it was actually William who did this part here, and I'm more concerned about the fact that he didn't actually have Julius's legs move at all, and the scene was supposed to be walking. That's my concern.
This isn't about me for now.
Like, look at him. Look at the speed he's going at right now. He's like just gliding along. See?
Did Moana do something?
He's standing on top of a turtle. That's what's happening.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She's been coping with, what happened. It's something else. But she's done nothing wrong, except for the code thing.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Also,
They
there's
don't
a
call me
detail
Code
I
Man
added
for
in
nothing.
where when Julius says she did nothing wrong, I had Marwick do a small smile. So, visual detail of them being happy that Morena did nothing wrong.
Okay.
They do?
Yeah, it's...
This is why I
story
like
for-
to listen to the audio when I do, especially do split screen stuff. I still listen to audio.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
I try to do post changes for the character besides what the...
Yeah,
when
although
they're
my
not-
question is, why do you have Malik smile when we said why is there nothing wrong? Shouldn't that be more like he had more of the guilt towards himself because he thinks he blames himself entirely for what happened there?
Meh.
Yeah, that would be more like what I would think.
Another time. Are you sure Moana's doing nothing? When you call, you said it was about her.
I just get the
He
impression
just moved his mouth
he
away from the
moved it.
microphone. Yeah.
she needs you right now. That was all.
Okay, thanks, Julius. You were right, You are definitely her best friend.
I do what I can. Take care.
And that's a season 1 callback there.
Agatha, truth or dare?
Dare.
Aw, come on!
I know what you two were planning to ask me if I say truth,
Also,
so
Quasi,
dare.
I like it when you add lighting effects to scenes. Like, that makes your scenes really pretty.
Yeah.
I dare you to tell me the truth.
Hey, no paradoxes!
Dang it, I can never think of
Reminds me
dares.
of Zed from Alpha Witch Academy.
Oh yeah. So that's actually what I did there. So I dimmed the lighting for the bedroom Alpha Academy, but I also had it so that because they're casting magic lights themselves, they need to actually like properly have the effect. So I use like lens flares and stuff in Vegas. Again, another thing where I'm testing visuals out.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Magic.
Whoa, I know. I dare you to let Morwana lift your tail.
Okay.
Don't you go peeking now.
Very funny. I know your weaknesses, Missy.
Wow, this is a good workout. Maybe this is how I can stop this thing from
Hey,
yeah.
Natasha laughing.
Yeah, because Nova forgot to record laughter.
Rena, I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
I'll be alright. Thanks. Let me just go and fix myself.
That's another side effect of that makeover. You're so focused on your appearance.
Hey, it got the job done.
Also, Quincy, did you twist Moena's tail so that it would be like out of place here, so it was like lifted off the grounds? So when that's a good detail as well.
Wait, I got a question, Quasi. So when you do lighting effects, is it like an effect you apply to the video? Like, how do you actually do it? Can you adjust the lighting effects? Like, how do you do the specific lighting effects normally?
She's typing in a private chat, so I'll just read that out to everyone watching the archive.
Me neither. I've never really cared about that sort of thing, for obvious reasons.
I'm the opposite. You can't see it, but I'm a mess. I did everything I could to draw my attention away from my tail, and it looks so contrasting. I know my bright yellow and that 3 ponytail phase looked awful. I always have. It was either that or just be the mutant girl.
Roll credits. Oh, also, we've got some comments from Josh. I love how you keep bringing up most like I made with Fierce as kind of funny. I mean, I feel like everyone here, we always like bring up certain things that we've all like done every time we review this episode. Like eventually we're gonna get Aiden commenting on my Marek voice again. Anyway,
What do you want me to do? Not comment on it? Pretend like it's not there?
Well, you can probably you can probably like address it briefly because you mentioned it so many times before, and then like not make so much of a big deal about it like every time before and since. But yeah, that frown face. I mean, okay, yeah. Then does Agatha have aspects of Caitlyn as well? I don't think so. Not really.
No,
I mean,
I'm really getting Caitlyn vibes from her.
Yeah,
I mean, you know. Yeah. Anyways, Quasi says in the chat, I go to IBS Paint and go get white face circle, get the white face fade circle thing, and I put it in the scene. Then I add a shading effect like screen and make it opacity and make it opacity. And then for basic stuff, I just add orange photo, a orange filter, or is it orange image?
Orange photo and then opacity it, then add blur filter and opacity that too, so it looks soft. And also, quasi opacity does not mean transparent. It's the opposite of transparent. Like opaque is the opposite of transparent. What you're doing basically is you're reducing the opacity of something, therefore making it more transparent. Yeah.
Well, it looks really
good. Big words.
Where are you?
And they're holding hands. Unintentional shipping between them.
I'm supposed
to. Yeah. That's like the thing we got with Quadzi, actually, the unintentional shipping moments where the characters just don't hug.
Say something about that. I don't know.
It's okay. I've come to terms with it. I owe that to all the friends I have now. Especially you.
The doorbell sound effect. I can't get over that.
Okay, so I know this is gonna sound really creepy,
like a
but
speaker goes
I got a
off and
tip
someone's
off.
getting called down to the office.
I guess. I don't know.
I thought that Morwenna was here, and I was wondering if I could speak to her.
And I did.
Morwenna, hi. I'm sorry to show up like this, but...
Shh. Don't. If it weren't for the whole 6 feet thing, I'd give you the biggest hug right now.
Can you forgive me?
Can you forgive me?
Of course I can. I've really missed you.
I feel like I'm in the way.
Well... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you around? I mean...
Call me?
I will.
Actually, when writing that, my inspiration was actually Spider-Man: Far From Home, like the interaction between Peter and MJ, like the fact that they could barely like string a sentence sometimes.
Ooh, nice Marvel influence! Yay!
Yes. Again, if I have a Marvel reference in here somewhere, it's most likely going to be a Spider-Man one.
I want to name a character MJ.
Okay, I mean, I don't know.
I'll make a background character and give her red hair and name her MJ.
But that's such a like direct reference.
And not all references can be subtle, nor do all have to be obvious. I mean, the thing. Okay, here's the thing about references: they can be subtle and obvious, or obvious.
Maybe if we introduce like Pop's mum or something, and her name could be Marnie, like Marnie Josephine. That she could be MJ.
Oh my gosh, yes! And Pop has like a pinkish red kind of hue to her hair, kind of pinkish red kind of hue.
I mean,
her hair is hard to describe for me.
Okay.
How do you describe Pop's hair color?
Pink.
Pink. Well, it has a reddish look to it to me. A little bit of a red look.
So Pop has a redemption arc, and then
I'm sorry,
she
but
names her
I just
kid
can't
in honor of Marwick.
What?
What?
No, I said Marnie, as in like that's just the name I came up with.
Oh, I heard Marwick
Stand
just
by
being.
and
I
not
was like,
intervene. It's not me. Ironic, I guess, that there are times when I can't bring myself to be neutral, but only when it comes to my friends.
Oh, or maybe a relative of Kylie's actually. You know, Marnie Jennifer or something.
Yeah.
Macy Jennifer. I don't know.
When it matters. Well, and where boys and girls are concerned. If I can't be one of the girls, I can't be myself. Am I making sense?
You are. And I get what you're doing. I've spent most of my life with no friends at all. I don't care what gender you are.
Yay, running with you.
That is why I agreed to help.
Thanks, Agatha. I'm glad I can count on you. You make me feel like I'm not the odd one out after all.
We all feel like we're the odd one out in some way.
Yeah, except for apparently in this stream people have singled out Julia specifically, but there you go.
Maybe we misfits belong together.
Yeah. Perhaps we do. So, should we be here soon?
That was like really quick. I should not have done it that fast. Like I like the shaking of the head effect like that, but maybe not like a you know.
Oh, scratch that. Here she comes.
I'm so glad you called. I could not stand another second in that house. I know it's only been a few hours since the party, but...
I was about to say we need to talk, but I don't think I have to.
Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice.
Oh, hold on a second. Point from here. Oh wait. Quite comment from Josh. All right. So yeah. What's the reason Pete wasn't put in season 2, episode 7, Love and Soul, at the beginning of the episode? Because he is not in the same class of Mrs. Dysart as the other ones were. In fact, actually, we had to take him out of a scene because I forgot he wasn't in the class at one point. So I had to actually write him out at one point for that reason. Anyway, can be one time just I was saying neutral joke. There's been several times. Like at one point in season 1, he baited Raina as he was about to say neutral and he said indifferent instead. And even in this stream alone, we saw an episode where he actually decided, before we invented neutral, and it was like, what word am I looking for here? Nonchalant. So there are a few times when he'll like bait somebody and do something different because, you know, much like me, he's finding ways to keep the joke alive and not have it, you know, just, you know, not be funny. Anyway, that's the end of that episode.
Last time.
This time, the Mutant Girls.
Wait, what episode are we on now?
11.
Oh, I thought I was 11. Oh yay, Empress!
Corner made it look like Julius like drooling over Raina.
You're drooling over Raina, what?
Like he was like leaning into Raina and stuff.
Wait, who was? When? I missed the first part of that sentence.
Oh, I said in the top left on the last time slide thing. Julius is like looks like he's like drooling over not Morwenna. Looks like he's drooling over Raina.
Oh dear. I'll look up for that in episode 12. Which I just realized is going to be the longest episode of the entire series by a country mile. So, that's going to be fun. All right. I'm not tired. You're tired.
I was about to say we need to talk, but I don't think I have to anymore.
Julius?
Again, Tame the Bad Boy inspired scene where I open up immediately where I left off.
I didn't see you there.
Looks like you should have heard me. Explain.
Well,
Okay, wait. This is one thing I would have did with if I were Gilead. There, it was this. Looks like you should have heard me, or something like that. Emphasize heard, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, true. I think there's bits when Gila didn't quite emphasize the right points, like in last episode where he said, "If I can't be one of the girls, if I can't be one of the girls, then what am I?" That was the thing there.
No,
but
you
yeah,
should
it's
add
just
commas.
stuff like that.
Not commas,
I
apostrophes. Like they do in music.
I don't think it works the same way for like words as it does for notes, but I see what you mean otherwise.
Very well.
Like sometimes I'll try and add italics for that purpose, but it depends. It depends like whether it actually fits.
Take them off then.
Okay, they're real. It's a long story.
I've got time.
I'll explain more at my house. No, don't. You stay here. Julius, you come to my house in 30 minutes. I'll see you there.
Wow, it feels awful to be left in the receiving end of a kept secret.
I'm gonna just tell you straight up. She's got elf ears now.
Say what?
She has elf-like ears
Say
now.
what?
It's unprecedented. A non-mutant becoming a mutant? The closest thing is how Empress's ears changed.
Wasn't that because of some scientist?
Yeah, it was Dr.
I
Daniels.
suppose I keep on adding piano tracks to this series. Like I could have more and more of them.
And I love
Do you think Raina's been seeing her?
Maybe. We should talk to Empress and get her
I
contact.
think this one's actually like a YouTuber called Lola Astanova, actually, who's really good. And that's like a bunch of piano covers of stuff, but also like a little bit of her own twist. She adds like different musicality herself to it.
I know Raina said she's going to tell you, but...
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Obviously I can't go right now. So let's get an inside man on the job.
I don't know. I guess he's darning with his cheek or something. I don't know. He's like pressing his tongue on the keys. I don't know what's going on.
Marwick, it's me again. You live fairly close to Empress, right?
I mean, I can see her mind.
Oh god,
given
it's
the
so
size of that thing,
jarring.
nobody's saying much.
Perfect.
Again, you know what I said before about how every time a new voice actor steps in, there's always a period where people get used to them. Yeah, this is mine. Welcome to my. I was about to say welcome to my period. That's not the right phrase. No,
Oh my gosh, Jacob, you have a period?
Forget it. That's not what I meant.
Can you make your way down there and ask Empress for Dr. Daniels' contact? I think Raina might have seen her. She's a mutant now.
Seriously?
Yeah. That's a list of
The one thing that the only reason I'm glad that I took over these lines actually because I spent like 2 hours in a booth trying to get the voice down for Gilead and still not Gilead for G-Man and still failed. But the one reason I'm glad that I took over actually is because I think I actually portray like the shock and the later anger of Marwick better than he would have done because like his smoothness works to a certain degree, but at this point it would have needed work.
Also, two things. First thing is,
at least
did his phone change colors? Not Julius's Marwick's.
No.
And the second thing, because I thought it was a dark thing, but the second thing is, also Sebastian. Is that the older brother? Morena's older brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also a pretty smooth transition with voice actors.
Well, actually, the thing is that actually what happened with Sebastian was that as soon as Roy left, Roxy realized that she knew somebody who sounded exactly like him, so then brought him on. Who actually, I think he only recently left the post, so I'm going to have to find somebody who sounds like both of them now. But I don't know. That was a lucky stroke, but unfortunately, we didn't have that with G-Man.
Plays the hat.
Yeah, I can definitely see the Empress connection there. Alright, I'll do it.
Well, that's dealt with. Alright, so I have half an hour to kill.
Guess so. Anything you want to talk about?
Maybe. There's something I wanted to
say. I just got a comment on like, how the heck, just had a big revelation. You just had a big revelation. Your best friend got elf ears. Then the music. Well, time for the love. Yeah.
It wasn't time for love immediately. He had a long call with Marwick first. You make it sound like it was like immediately soon afterwards. It wasn't.
Insert careless whisper saxophone here.
It's because he's got time to kill because Raina said 30 minutes. he's dealt with everything else he's got to deal with now, so now he can focus on it. That's the idea. Also, Maya, recognize this music?
To you for a while now. I wanted to say thank you for everything.
Oh, it was nothing, really. I mean...
Wait, let me finish.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what, Judas? Let me finish because I got to read the chat. Hang on. That episode 10 thumbnails is still not being re-edited. I forget why it needs to be re-edited. Actually, the say what thing is a hip hop from some amphibia.
No.
It's actually not. Because I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Why are you still complaining about Mario's new voice and it's not bad? Well, I thank you for saying that.
There's a difference between being not bad and being extremely different.
Well, okay, yeah.
Out of everyone recently, you've had my back.
Then again, it's not like G-Man is like a captured shiny to a T.
I mean, he was closer, honestly.
You know how to
He
invest
was-
in everyone.
he was
Even when I
closer.
keep messing around you and
I don't
scaring
know
you
about that, really.
and saying the wrong things, which, by the way, never happens.
I love
Like
that pose, Julius.
anyone
I'm
else.
still trying to learn
And you
some new
always make me
poses
feel
to put
good.
into my series, personally. Like the pose where his hands were like both down like that. Like, I'm still
Yeah.
learning all the poses I could do and stuff. I'm trying to get the best one. Oh, Little Fox Puppeteer's here. Hey!
Oh, wow. At last. Welcome. It's like way past the usual hour.
Diaries music?
No, it's not Diaries music. I've used it previously in certain scenes. You'll get
Kissing
it.
scene music.
Vulnerable, but a good vulnerable, you know?
Kissing
Well,
scene
what I'm
music.
trying to get at.
There we go. Yeah, it was last used on Phoenix.
Like 9.
It was last used on Phoenix and Empress.
That is.
Oh yeah, which you haven't seen because you haven't seen the prequel yet. Haha!
So that's what the picture was. I was so confused when I saw the picture of Felix and Empress kissing it. I'm like, oh my god, what is this? And I'm like, where is it? And then nobody told me.
Oh, you're saying it's because I'm season 1 episode 9. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for bringing that to my attention again. I'll try and remember. But yeah.
Honestly, out of everyone, you're the least bland person I've ever met. Always seeing the bright side to everyone.
You know what I see in you?
Someone whose ears are trembling right now.
You get it?
I
Because
think
can't
you'll
see.
find that's me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if I can find goodness in you, it's because there's
They're
goodness to
getting
find.
married.
You're
Yeah. Also, this is another time when Agatha is not making eye contact with him at all, and that's the point.
one of the most genuine, most selfless, most fascinating people I've
Like
ever.
part of the reason these two work is because their vulnerabilities are what make them. So again, having that like subtle moments of like her blindness coming back in here was another thing that I definitely invented back in here. I like this
always
too.
feel-
Like the blind girl
And I-
insightful than everyone else, also a cliche.
Sorry, what was that?
Isn't like the blind character being a lot more insightful than everyone else, also a cliche?
Well, she's not exactly more insightful than anyone else. She just happens to have like a little bit of have to see something different in Julius or like express it properly. I mean, eventually they express themselves properly. Yeah, it's not like she's the only one.
Also a cliche.
I want that to last as long as possible.
I don't know about that one.
Because I
feel like every romantic couple like has some sort of like thing that they've realized in somebody else that they haven't that person themselves hasn't realized yet.
because I
do
too. You know what I'm supposed to say, right?
Okay. 3, 2, 1. I like you. Honestly, I'm neutral about a lot of things. But if there's one thing I'm not neutral about, it's you.
That was a terrible joke.
It always has been.
I mean, he admits it. It's like Maya picked the wrong time to look down.
Oi, 6 feet apart, you lot.
That's our cue to go.
I've been there. Not like
Mhm.
kissing, but getting yelled at by the cops for that.
Okay, I thought so. Alright, just checking. Thank you. Okay, bye now.
And here's Empress's return.
Nothing. Obviously, she can't tell me the names of.
And also, Josh, once again, this is why you asked me about aspects of Caitlyn in Agatha. That would imply that Judas has aspects of Travis in him, and I don't think Judas is that much like Travis, really, apart from maybe like a bit of a jokester. I don't know. And so yeah, no, I mean, I guess it serves the purpose like the secondary ship in the series. In that case, I guess it would be like traveling, but only just by numbers.
The patients, but she doesn't take anyone under the age of 18 anymore. Dead end, I'm afraid.
What about Morwenna? Isn't she a patient?
Yeah, but not a test subject.
Okay. Do you know anyone else who knows about mutation?
I'll admit, it's been a while. Most mutants and researchers are overseas anyway. It was already a huge coincidence that there were two in the same city. The only person who I think would know anything about studying mutation is my ex-boyfriend, Felix DeLacy.
Felix DeLacy?
Wait, do you know him?
No, he's Agatha's older brother.
Seriously? I knew that kid looked
This is why I
familiar.
need the shock to come in.
How did you not know?
It's been 6 years.
Yeah.
Cut me some slack.
Yeah, see, there you go. That shows the impression was that they lasted a bit longer than, people thought.
That slack might have just birthed another mutant into the world.
I'm glad you're
That
here
sounds
too,
like
Morwenna.
I thought it was best.
What's wrong?
He's like
What'd you
annoyed
say?
that another mutant is present. That sounds like mutant discrimination.
No, as in like it's birthed another mutant that wasn't supposed to be there. It's not exactly going to be you discriminate against mutants because saying that he's dating one.
Still.
What do you mean still?
It sounds like discrimination.
Yeah.
Are those real?
Yes, they are.
I'm getting deja vu right now.
I get it because season 1. Haha.
How did that end?
Well, remember when I disappeared? Well, I was held hostage by the scientist guy. He was some kind of mutant researcher some years ago.
Does that mean he was after me?
Not exactly. He told me he wanted to find the weakest link of the group, which at the time was me.
What? No, that's not true.
Well, he seemed to think so. And so he used me to, well, you've seen. Morwenna, wait! Social distance!
Forget
Yeah, okay, so here's another thing. This scene, again, social distance-wise, just does not add up at all. Because I mentioned that line, I guess the person who edited this part was just didn't realize at first, because everyone was smushed together in one corner.
They are in a circle and don't know the
Sometimes
camera
you just
angle.
Nah.
gotta share the love.
Well, okay, camera angles can only cover up so much. It depends. If the characters are too close together, camera angles can't really cover up anything.
I'm so sorry this happened to you. If only I could have.
No, Morwenna, you don't understand. He didn't force me to do anything. He convinced me to go along with it. He showed me how I could be better and how I could become. It was my choice. I decided it.
Don't say that!
Yeah, again, the line was, it was my choice. I decided it because she's supposed to be blaming herself, even though it's not actually her entire fault, like people seem to think. But yeah.
Please, don't ever think that.
Oh, hold on a second. Did Marwick ever apologize for yelling and getting angry at Empress in this episode, in episode 12? Well, no, because between then and episode 12, a lot of stuff happened that's more important to address. Honestly, both of them just kind of forgot about it. Sometimes you can end up voicing somebody just like both of you end up forgetting it even happened.
You say, well, I guess you haven't because I'm not here. But,
Oh yeah, it's Quadsy's art. Forgot I gave that to William for this part.
You know what I mean. I'm terrible at making memes. I've done like 5 takes already. I'ma just leave this, so leave a message and bye?
She's adorable. I'll call her later.
And then I guess he just put his phone away in between the shots. Yeah, alright. Enter the Chopin again.
Can I
enter Mouthless Felix as well? What?
Help you?
Look at that.
Oh, they're like mirrors. His eye color
Okay.
is off, and his hair color.
I appreciate the door thing here, but once again, William just forgets to give people actual mouths.
Can I help you? Are you Agatha's friend?
Yeah, we went on the camping trip last month, and we talked.
I see. Well, unfortunately, she's out now, so...
I'm also a friend of Raina's.
That line was meant to be like more sly, like I'm also a friend of Raina's. You know, like he's slowly making his way, like Felix realizing, like, oh no, this guy knows something.
Weren't you?
You've met Raina.
Oh yes, but I didn't edit this scene, so that's why I'm saying it right now. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, I could have, do this better than me. Although then again, I could have done this whole thing better, because obviously, but yeah.
Haven't you?
Briefly, yes. Either way, Agatha is going to be back soon. Would you wait for her inside?
Sure. That's perfect. This is a nice house.
Yeah, I guess part of me likes order and stability.
Yeah, it's always good to keep track of everything. On that note, I recently heard something I'm hoping you can shed some light on.
Really? And what is that?
Well, I recently got told Raina has developed a mutation.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I thought so too. My friend told me that it could have been to do with some scientist.
Not necessarily. Doesn't that kind of thing happen naturally?
Well, yeah, I get that. My girlfriend is a mutant, but hers came in much earlier in life, when she was like 5.
Yes, that's what you were saying before. Like her mutation came in at 5. She wasn't tested at 5, and then as a result, ended up mutating.
Wait, so then
I
why
don't
did
know.
she
I want to stay
doctor?
somewhere.
Why does?
The like
Because-
mutant doctor.
Well, if you sprouted a tail, wouldn't you want a doctor to see you to find out what's going on?
Right.
Whose mutation came
Yeah.
in. How old is your friend?
She's 14, just turned. Too young to go to someone like, say, Dr. Daniels.
Yeah, that doctor.
Looks like we know all the same people.
I've never met her. I was just at Empress's. You dated Empress and also studied mutation theory under Dr. Daniels. Do you know anything about Raina's conversion? You must do.
Alright, enough!
That seemed like magic for some reason.
It wasn't. If there was a sound effect there, if you had like a sound effect of him going through his pocket, I feel like that would make it seem not like.
Okay, yeah, alright.
I mean, you can't really do that. I mean, the only other way to do that would be, I don't know, maybe making his hand a different layer, and then
Actually,
making
I
his
have
body
a
its own
method.
layer.
I have a method. There's actually a pose in Gacha where like one person's hand is like is invisible, like it's behind them, and that's what I've used sometimes. People have people put stuff in their pockets.
You've reached more when May. Well, I guess you haven't because.
Oh no, Marwick!
Hey babe,
Remember,
sorry
you
about that
have no
last
nose.
voicemail.
You'll be fine.
In other news, I might not be around for a few days. Can you help me catch up on what I miss? Thank you.
I've contacted Marwick's dad. He says he hasn't seen him for 2 days now.
That
Something
doesn't.
like the user profiles of Zoom seem to have disappeared. But either way,
Make sense. Didn't he say he was fine?
Yeah, by saying, hey, babe. Has he ever called you babe before?
No, weirdly enough, that sounds like something someone would say if they were doing an impression of him.
I will say, Jacob, you do a weird job audio editing at Echo. Like, whenever you try, like, you need to take a single audio file and just apply some, I don't know, maybe apply a...
oh yeah, have an echo filter and then do it again. Yeah, I've realized.
An impression of him.
I know he is.
What?
Meet up at Empress's as fast as you can.
Why?
See, you notice now that it's only after somebody else is affected by this, that Raina realizes that she needs to actually to come clean about this. When it was just her being affected, she decides, oh yeah, I'm just going to live with this, which actually, might I just say, seems somewhat reminiscent of some of her haters out there.
Also,
Just saying.
Matt, that Emily is not here anymore.
I like the fact that you're trying to
it wasn't really
convince-
Emily.
You're
wasn't really
trying
Emily
to
I'm
make
referring
me
to there.
make it seem like trying to make it like prove your point, and I'm like, nah, I have my point to prove too. But
Well,
now it's
yes,
gonna
I-
come
yeah,
in
we're
our
I await the
fashion.
day. I await the day.
Empress. Because she won't ask questions.
Okay, I might take a while, but
No, stay there. I'll explain later, but I need Morwenna and Julius for this.
okay.
Let's go.
Also,
Why does she
pause
always
here.
have to do that
Just
now?
to kind of catch up on chat a little bit. Did you read the
Sure.
comment about Morana's dress?
I mean, we're about to get to the end of the episode, so I might as well read the chat after this point.
Who cares? Marwick's in trouble.
Agatha, I know what we just said, so
I'll be fine. Just promise to be careful.
I will.
Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it.
And her name's also on screen.
Yeah, and also I guess like she turns the camera off again by magic. I don't know. Okay, fine. Let's read the chat now. Okay. Is Morwenna's yellow dress in the season the same with season 1? No, it isn't. It's actually a different one. In fact, I had to change it mid-season as well because the specific dress wasn't in Gacha Club when that was in Gacha Life before. So there has been a bit of alteration. Why is Judas in a dazed state? I forgot where
that was in the Zoom call where he's like where they're saying what, and then he looks back like he was in a dazed state.
Oh,
and that just comes down to the editor's choice of making a wacky expression. Honestly,
wacky expression. Yeah.
Although I will say sometimes with the wacky expressions they go a little too far and they end up looking really weird in the final product. You know. So you know.
All right, I didn't have time to record a message for the fan art for these people, but because this episode again it took an absolute eternity because of ones, but I will show people. We will know why it took an eternity for this episode. But yeah, we'll see.
Why?
I mean, why?
I don't remember.
Don't mind that beautiful drawing of Morena.
You should submit that to your art classes.
Oh yeah, I love the monstrous design for Agatha. I don't know why Quadzi drew it, but I love it.
Yeah, I love it. Just people just get random inspiration sometimes.
You know what? That fan art of that Quadzi drew of her being a monster gave me Fullmetal Alchemist vibes of when when a mad scientist alchemist basically mutated his daughter into a monstrous dog human hybrid.
Oh, I see.
That Edward, Big Brother
I
Ed.
still don't get why you had
Those lines are
to wait until
traumatizing.
we were here to explain.
Oh, wait. Hang on a second. No. This is a thing in a Do Not Laugh episode on Skyler's Minecraft's channel. There was an actual point where there was like an anime-themed episode, and that I remember specifically like one of them, I think it was Ross actually, who spawned a wolf and then just looked at it and went, Edward. And Sky lost it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that was such a dark moment because like he grew close to like the little daughter and like they were like pseudo siblings, and then you know they left and came back and then she's gone along with their dog and then it's like this human dog hybrid and it's just like what? And it's like Big Brother Ed. It's like no, you did not do that. To your own daughter.
Why you had to bring her up, please? Why you had to bring her up?
Because I love that moment. I also hate that moment.
That made me stop watching. Okay, just FYI.
That moment was amazing. It was so dark.
Wait, which episode that was? Wait, which episode was that?
In
which exact?
It was in the earlier episodes, but it depends what version you're watching. Like they're like it's different.
What number? Like, what number would it have been?
I don't know the exact episode, but they're...
Yeah, it's not a... People don't always have the specific timestamps, so don't worry.
But I know I stopped at episode something.
Rip Nina.
Where, I think it was the 30s or...
I actually remember that...
I do remember the episode.
Yeah. I actually remember I know somebody who actually stopped watching Diaries after a specific episode happens. I think everyone knows which episode I'm referring to if you've seen Diaries.
But it gets
Aaron!
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Ma. You know what episode that is. Yeah.
I know what episode that is. I've watched it a million times, probably.
Ha! Yeah, see, you push past it. Like that's not like the only defining moment of the series because like 200 plus episodes.
Although I will say, Diaries Aaron was so weak sauce.
I mean, in comparison to My Street, Aaron certainly. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's less episodes of My Street, or slightly. Is there less or more? I think there's.
Diaries Aaron was so much cooler.
He was
if
also
you want,
less
I can do if I want to do the calculation later. But yeah.
He also had less of an overall presence in the series.
That's true.
And he, not to mention, so it's just like he was gone for major parts of the story, and then when he came back, we were suspected to be like, oh yeah, now I care about him all of a sudden, even though he's gone for like 20 episodes. Like, I don't care, okay?
Mr. Apple, and like, oh my god.
And his whole Aphmau romance kind of just came out of nowhere. Like
that was the point. That was the point of it there. That it came out of nowhere.
But with I just don't like how there wasn't really hints to the audience, and it just like kind of like ruined the enjoyment. Especially
remember that the audience at the time was stuck between Gareth and Lawrence to the point of battling each other.
Yeah. Yeah, that also was kind of a weird writing choice on Jess's end, because if she wanted Aaron to be the main love interest, it's just like, why would you have focused your whole shipping war on two other characters? Like,
I think the idea was that she knew that Aphmau wasn't going to get with them from day one, and the idea was to like have it so that it wasn't like the cliche of like, oh, it's one of these two boys. Let the main character make a different choice that isn't necessarily what everyone wanted, but it's what she wants. And I can respect that, honestly.
I think that I don't actually even remember if I even shipped Lawrence or Gareth, to be honest. Because from the second I met Aaron, it was like, oh my god, it's Aaron.
Wow,
for every
okay.
scene he was in.
Okay, sure. All right, then.
Absolutely.
Felix.
Wait, why can't Felix hear?
He's the one who did this to me.
What? But why?
Honestly, he didn't tell me. He spent all his time talking about me.
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
When I was telling you everything, it didn't come up.
Because it only affected her again, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
My best friends is living with a sociopath, and you didn't get her out.
If you knew how much attention he was paying me, keeping me fed off his own plate.
Well, now he's doing the same thing to Marwick. What are we gonna do about it?
I should have had a line there about like specifically Raina addressing the thing with Agatha first. That's on me. Yeah.
I think that's your answer.
Anyone need a chauffeur?
You guys should start making for Fallen Angels season 2 once episode 1
I mean,
comes
if
out.
people want to make fan art, go for it.
Yeah, see, the whole the point is, Josh, we don't exactly make the fan art, because then it wouldn't be fan art; it would be commissioned art. That's the difference. Like the fan art is stuff people submit to us because they want to, not because we ask them to.
Okay, remember, Agatha's still inside, so we knock at the door, get her to open, and...
My idea to break down the door.
Where
Also,
are
side
you?
note, side note, I don't know why I called her Aphmau for a second, but Morwenna breaking down the door was actually foreshadowed in episode 8 of Fallen Angels, where yeah.
Where there's a throwaway line about her being able to break down doors. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, that actually did do this. She's like, I wonder if I can break down doors. Just a random line. Yeah, that was foreshadowing. Even though technically that was written after this finale, even though it aired before this finale. Oh, the mic went out.
Shoot.
He's gonna be in the basement. That's where Felix kept his lab equipment.
I'm coming, Marwood!
It's kind of echoing now.
You two, I get
Right,
that
now it's
out
not.
of
Never
here.
mind.
Just do it.
All right.
Rowena, be careful.
Get away from me.
All right,
Maggie,
Empress.
it's us.
Send the liturgit
Not now.
Jules,
preteens
Rena.
to a person who's possibly dangerous to children. Empress.
Wait, are you attacking your own character?
I can hit myself.
Hey, don't worry, I do it every day, so that's cool.
Oh, we love this. We've gone from happy to self-deprecating.
Yay!
Let's celebrate.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, actually, I'll point out that this is actually something that Empress has been called out for in the past by Julius. So, yeah, Monet's onto something there. That's something that she keeps on doing.
Well, I mean, it's not like we do it. I don't think we do it much in the future, though. Right? Not that they get put in many dangerous situations.
They've been put in several, like specifically.
No,
around
not. I
Empress.
mean, like with the movie, at least they don't get any super dangerous situations. We go back to slice of life.
Okay, yeah, sure. We won't really talk about the movie, but yeah, okay. I mean,
Yeah, but she doesn't do much of that in the future. I don't think so. I don't remember any major times where she put them in danger. Again.
Well, no, not really. I mean, there's no time when she's like when they're like under her care specifically. Anyway, from this point onwards. Oh, oops.
You guys made that loud noise downstairs?
Actually, that was more when we need to get you out of here.
Why? What about Felix?
He's the problem.
What do you mean?
We'll explain once you're out of here.
No. No more secrets, please.
Again, Apex's monotone here does not work. Agatha's been kept out of multiple secrets at this point, and she finally wants that to be treated with like everyone else, and she feels left out, not because of, I doesn't know the reason why, because no one's telling her this, but to do with Felix. And at this point, when they finally have to like come clean to her, she's just like, no more secrets, please. Again, this is the episode I really need to like send everyone redirections. Well, not everyone, but some people, and I just did not have the time because I was so stressed about getting this out by New Year.
I'm not moving until I know what's going on.
That shot was a little dark
I guess
over
we're doing
there.
this now.
Yeah, well, they all have the same darkness basically. Like I adjusted the lights for all the lab scenes actually.
Hi, nice of you to drop by.
Where is he?
Right.
He was
Yeah,
small
that was
in the
that
corner.
Yeah, that part there was not meant to appear there. There were like
Video
at
glitch.
least, I think there was at least like 10 layers or something I was working with here. I had to edit, I had to render scenes bit by bits for this part, like minor chunks of sometimes 2 seconds each. So it took an absolute eternity to make this scene. Because
and yes.
that's why I didn't capture moments like that, but he's not meant to be there. Yeah.
Also, Josh, I do consider this better than episode
He's perfectly
11.
secure. Not
Because
that I want
like
him
this
here.
episode a lot.
But desperate times demand desperate measures.
Hold on. I mean, well, yeah.
It's
I
just he's
specifically
not an
episode
alley.
11, yes.
It is, actually. Episode 11 has the
Look
kiss.
at what's become of you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you didn't seem to be too into the kiss when it actually happened, Maya.
Yeah, but I already knew it was coming that time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's also
You
like a little
went
too
from a
like,
promising
fangirling.
scientist to
Okay, fair. Darren.
Oh my gosh! Why is your thing with Darren?
a madman
The less healthy the
and kidnapping teenagers for
Look,
some
I'm
underground
very
experiments.
Well,
How can you?
I feel like Maya could definitely take Felix and make some sort of 50 Shades of Grey style fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Just age up Raina because everyone aged up the characters to make it work.
Oh, also, side note, I think this is one of Monet's best performances as Empress in this episode.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'd say so.
So no.
And it leads to a pretty good line as well.
So,
The most recent memed line in the series.
This was never supposed to happen. I wanted to do this the normal way, but I couldn't.
child?
I had to come
Why
back here
a
and lose almost
child? I don't
everything.
know.
I didn't want to give it up. I didn't want to give
You finally have a catchphrase line.
you up. I lost everything. Everything except for the knowledge I gained.
lost
Knowledge
your
which I was finally
mind.
put into practice.
On a child! Why a
What?
child?
The mutation gene works best the younger the subject is. How old were
If
you?
you're wondering why the chair glitched there, so am I. I don't know what happened with this scene, but sometimes it would just, for one single frame, it would flip the chair upside down. I have to correct it manually.
Also,
You
Josh,
got
no,
mutated.
wrong. You know what the greatest meme is?
Neutral.
It is. Yeah, it's neutral.
What? Yeah.
Because it's objectively the best because it lasted the longest and is still around today.
Yeah. Again, the longest drawn out joke in gacha history. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Plus, it's kind of hard to bring back this joke beyond memeing on it after the fact. You know.
Yeah,
I don't think we can write it into any script. Like, why would anyone say a child? Why a child?
Probably if someone writes a terrible fan fiction about somebody, I feel like that's happened in the past.
Also, it would be why a child, because someone got pregnant and had a kid.
Okay, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, I needed someone young, but I wanted someone who decided for themselves to take part in the experiment. Someone who at least knew what they were into.
But how did you know to use Reina?
Haven't you guessed that? I followed you.
Creep.
I had to get to know.
The Grave Tale flashbacks!
Chances
Oh,
are
no.
only one of you would have gone along with the idea.
But my ears are very advanced. How come I never heard you?
I studied your ears at length at college, Empress. I know their properties as well as you do. As it turns
honestly,
out,
like,
even if
how
you didn't
legit
hear me,
like your mutations are actually being a thing.
You want like mutations like this to be a thing?
I want to see how legitimate it is. Like, is it even considerable?
Oh right, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I highly doubt it, but who knows?
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious as to how realistic, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, can I become a Neko finally?
Yeah.
Someone else did.
Whatever
Can I be
didn't
a-
run off. I think it's still here.
Alright, I better take a look.
There were plenty of times when I was careless, and you.
I actually tracked that image. That silhouette the whole time. Episode 2 was a silhouette of Felix.
Oh, also side note,
Someone else brought me
there
into
is one flaw. Go back to where the silhouette actually faded in. I got to show you.
But I mean, it's slightly out of track from it, but you know.
Look.
There were plenty of.
Okay, so you can see that it's still.
Yeah, no wait,
you
keep
see it's
going
still
until you
Felix.
fade into character.
Time.
Alright, so see that purple shirt? He never wore a purple shirt, or in present day gotcha. You know where when he wore a purple shirt? Episode 3 flashback. Yeah.
I mean, he still have the shirt. That's not too bad. He still would be able to wear
Yeah,
it.
but like when I was careless, and you know, you could argue Morena popping into
or a past design.
I've
You
had
know,
the same
for
shirts
you
since
know,
I
like
stopped
a
growing.
season 1 design for episode. Well, she still has the clothing.
Yes, I mean, yes, and Aiden, that is exactly what could happen.
Yeah, but it would be kind of weird if she just randomly did it one day with no explanation.
I mean,
Have you
I don't
never
know.
worn the same shirt twice?
Well, also, again,
We're
go
all
on
like
TV.
Marie Antoinette. Yeah, we never wear the
Yeah,
same
we,
clothes.
we go off TV logic as well, you know, where the characters are wearing the same stuff every day. You're
don't
not TV
always do
logic,
that,
cartoon
Aiden.
logic.
I don't
Cartoon
always
lo-
do that. Alpha Witch
Cart-
Academy, I haven't done that.
Well, they're
And
also
I was
wearing
talking in the
uniforms
wind.
every day, so that makes the load easier.
Yeah.
So you have to make less designs
Well, yes.
unless you're going out.
Well, yes, but I changed with different outfits afterwards.
When that happened, I simply retreated in case. I must say, I was shocked to see the chaperone was you. Not how I imagined finding you after all these years would play out.
Ditto to that.
In any case, the rest of my was quite simple. Morena, do you remember what I took in college?
Evolutionary biology with a minor in puppetry.
Again, didn't have the hindsight to actually do an unscored version, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, Monet. Josh agrees. Best performance. Yeah.
Said course and puppets had a model
Oh,
on.
Josh
Sorry,
agrees
was
this was
not
your best
listening.
performance.
Oh, cool.
It's
And
so
guess
weird
what?
ventriloquism.
Guess what?
Seeing Gacha life here, yeah.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butts.
Jacob?
Yes.
I am almost done with the scene for puppetry. So you know what that means?
You're gonna send another test over.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, no,
you.
you're gonna do a sneak peek.
What do you
You're gonna
think?
do a sneak peek. I forgot. Yeah.
I want to show you guys before I do a sneak peek.
You want to show us before. You want to show us a sneak peek before you release the sneak peek.
No, you guys are the sneak peek of a sneak peek.
What kind of Marvel logic is this?
I don't know. I'm so confused. Anyways.
Yeah. Endgame's coming out in about a year. I know. Let's release 10 billion trailers because people aren't going to watch it anyway. Clearly.
Reina, come quick!
Julius, what's happening?
Don't have to explain. I need your help, please.
I'm coming.
Ew. He even copied the bad audio quality. Dang.
This isn't copy. This is the exact same audio clip. Again, this was all.
I
This was
know.
all planned from the beginning. It's the exact same. I don't.
I
If
know,
I
but it's
re-recorded
just
it, it would
like,
make it seem like I'm adding new context.
I know that, but I'm just like making a joke. The fact that audio, he's like, oh, I have a puppetry. I'm a master puppetry. Copies a bad audio too.
There you go.
Anyway.
So there you go. Then I convinced Rand to help me along and made sure Agatha didn't notice any difference. Well, that was cathartic. I feel like a magician.
You know, that line was supposed to that was cathartic. You know, like, I don't think Aiden knew what the word cathartic meant, so he just read it like it was like it was him complaining. So once again, you know, I'm going by the audio, fixed it.
Revealing his
Yeah,
tricks.
I did this
And
part.
for the next trick,
Oh right, okay.
Jacob?
Well, actually, we did different parts. Like Aiden submitted some of the bits, and some of the other ones. I don't know. It depends. I know that Aiden did one specific part here, actually.
I remember you came to question me why I edited cathartic. So.
Oh right. Oh, I see. Okay, so it was you. Fair enough. Wait, Aiden was the syringe thing, right? I'm pretty sure.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. Because that was another thing people talked about last time I watched.
I edited up to when Jacob went up until Mark started talking.
Okay. Well, yeah, because this is another thing. The syringe actually was another thing that people talked about as well, about why this didn't quite work the same way. But I'll get to why in a second, because Maya pointed it out, actually.
Syringe
Don't come any
physics don't work
closer.
like that.
There's enough tranquilizer
Yeah,
to
we'll
leave
see.
you out cold for hours. I make a bear comment right now. Believe me when I say I didn't want it to come to this.
Why, then? I said, why then?
No, chair again.
Why do any of this?
Have you heard of stem cells?
Yes.
No.
They're in every living creature, and are the reason we heal from cuts, regenerate cell tissue, and sometimes cure diseases. Mutation genes work in the same way, much like the lizard in Spider-Man. If proper foreign DNA is used, it cures pretty much anything, including... You won't deal with this, Aggie. Not forever.
Don't lie to me! I know nothing's going to get better.
It will. You know why? Because I'm gonna make sure everything works out. You say I could do good in the world. Then you, Agatha, are my calling.
Oh yeah, I've got this is part through her eyes. This section here.
Yeah, I've seen through her eyes.
What are you talking about?
Agatha here.
Oh wait, it was Blackjack who hadn't seen it. Okay, sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
I have an idea. It may take some time, years even, but I will find a way to help you. I don't care what it takes. All you have to do is hang in there.
You're the best big brother ever.
Yeah. There is actually stem cell
Josh's
research into
comments
curing
point,
blindness and
Felix
things
is
like
a
that.
little too smart for his own good.
Okay. That's a fair character flaw. Why not? What's I gonna say? Oh yeah. I like your explanation of chromosomes actually as well, Maya, but definitely like the way that this would go about with a person who's already exists without that being part of their natural genetics. Probably the best explanation I can come up with here.
Also, the point of eyes changing, like fixing Reina's vision, causing her a mutation, actually makes a lot of sense. As like some forms of it, like it starts with an M, and I can't remember the full name of it, but it's basically extreme
myopia.
Is extreme nearsightedness?
Yeah, myopia. Yeah,
is caused by so many different types, so many different genes that it can't actually be classified as either recessive or dominant. And the trends between like ancestry and stuff, because it's caused by so many different genes, you can't actually pinpoint it yet. Is like the current issue as well with that's part of the issue with like genetically fixing vision right now. Is that it's so complicated it's so complicated to map genetically that we can't even trace it back to whether or not your like parent has a recessive or dominant gene, and that causes it.
Hey, sometimes you just need to give someone elf ears. There you go.
Assuming Reina had nearsighted vision, because I don't actually know about farsighted vision.
Normal.
Well, actually, yeah, I never established if it was near or farsighted actually. So either way.
Not how we get for many treatments.
I mean, she didn't wear the glass because she was a hipster. Let's put it that way.
She said so much all the time. If I can't complete my degree, at least I complete my dream.
But I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. Clearly he started off with good intentions, but he's gone mad. There is no excuse for what he's done. And
I
now,
like during this time, actually, in between like doing like writing through her eyes and this particular and this moment in time right now, like I've completed all the drama parts of my degree, and I've only got like a couple of coursework submissions for creative writing. So I've almost achieved what Felix did not.
Oh, he's done it twice.
You're right, Marwick.
Well, a degree in general, because he dropped out.
Suppose you can't keep you here any longer. You're free to go.
Again, so many layers.
Oh my god, this is the Irene dimension.
Speaking of that episode of Diary.
This is not cool.
Also a question for this part. How does Felix have a good Judas impression? Remember what I said before, like that about him taking a degree in evolutionary biology with a minor in puppetry? The puppetry section, he said himself, had a module in ventriloquism. There you go. And yes, what is this music? Don't you worry, your innocent little mind. You'll find out eventually.
God,
Neville's secrets.
So I can't.
Oh, I love torturing my audience.
I'm not even your audience.
It's gonna kill us all again.
References. Yeah, so this part here, because we're supposed to tranquilize a gun rather than a tranquilizer syringe, that's why it would have like gone into him as like a dart in dart form, so it would have been tranquilized then, rather than having a syringe would need to be pressed externally. That was the issue.
And it doesn't work like that.
Okay, so he gets his tranquilizer gun now because I need the Empress's bit in a second. So I gave him two different things, basically. And maybe he is the Tandem Fox. I guess he is.
Before you ask,
I just saw my breathe a sigh of relief right there. See, that's why it ends up. That's why those scenes being timed to the music is so important sometimes.
This is why you don't watch the same sad episodes like a million times over at the point where you can visualize it.
Which one are you visualizing? The relic explosion or the cliff falling?
Both. It was the relic explosion, and then it would pass the relic explosion.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. See, one of the lessons in anything really, in any form of like giving yourself like a platform of any sort really, in real life or on the internet, is know your audience. I know my audience.
But your audience, this is basically no one else has got this reference.
Oh, they have. They have. It's just they haven't had as great a reaction. Also, Josh, this is not a toy Uzi. It was a tranquilizer gun. That's why I made like the dart sound and not the gun sound. I was sure to tell the difference.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I use that music more often. Unfortunately, it is copyrighted, and I used it for this specific scene because it matched in this very moment and never afterwards.
Wait,
like,
who copyrighted
actually,
that?
wait a minute. No, the scene I was thinking of actually. Forget the cliff falling. Forget the explosion part. No, the scene I was visualizing was the I know everything you fought to save will return to nothing, and all your little toys are mine.
Oh
yeah, and then of course Marvick is running towards his love interest and suddenly gets hit from the back.
That's fair, but I was definitely picturing the one boom death.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, if you've seen that one multiple times, it's more in your mind. But yeah, as far as like the fresh parts of the audience, definitely considering my history, that's the one people will be most likely to grasp.
In general, that music is only to be used during major death scenes.
But again, this is the music girl. Like, no one's gonna die in the music girl. Come on. What? Nah.
I don't understand.
I'm so sorry.
Stop. Just stop. Both of you. I don't need pity from either of you.
I'm not pitying you.
I need pity from either of you, and if I actually had redirections, I would give more of a performance than that, but there you go.
Hey, why can't Agatha be like looking behind her? Because I feel like that would be funny.
What? Oh my word. This is not the scene to do that.
I wanted to help.
You know, the worst part about being blind? It isn't the lack of friends over the years. It isn't the insults you get thrown at you. It's not being allowed to feel even slightly normal, Felix. You went through all of whatever was in here just to make me normal. I don't need to be normal. I'm already me.
You're 7. You blamed yourself for why I'm
That line was supposed to be so much more intense. Like an actual, like this is meant to be like a proper freak out from her about what's gone on.
You said we'd be better off without you. I couldn't see you like that again. I wanted the problem to go away. Don't you want to be able to see?
Maybe, but not like this. Absolutely not like this.
How did this go?
And that's the reason I had that table being the. That's why that table was a part of the foreground the entire time. Like, even since episode 6 in 2020, I had that be part of the foreground. I knew what I was doing.
I look away for 5 seconds and I hear mass destruction.
Yeah. I will say, like, as far as what Mona and I have talked about this since about planning too far ahead in terms of the of a particular season or something. And honestly, I see the advantage of like not doing that, because with Outpush Academy, one thing I like is seeing the audience reaction before the next episode comes out. But on the other hand, if I had actually waited for a lot of this stuff, actually, I wonder if I'd have been able to keep like all the details that I meticulously had plotted into them, just so they could come back at a later moment to pay off. I don't really know. I don't have an answer to that, honestly. That's not me saying like, oh, one method's better than the other. It's just I generally have no idea.
Why isn't his data like virtual?
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. What was that?
Why isn't his data like virtual?
I mean, I don't know. Depends, like, if he made like backups on like an offline drive or something. Because honestly, yeah, he probably should have done that. I mean, he does have a computer, mind you, so maybe there is something left over on there they can use.
So in conclusion,
but he's got to he's got to check his equipment and all the stuff he's finalized recently. I suppose. I don't know.
This entire scene was pointless.
This entire scene was not pointless. This scene was like 9 minutes long, and it took me forever to edit. It's not pointless, I'll tell you.
The scene itself was great. Breaking it doesn't make sense. He has a bunch of online data.
Okay, but the other reason to do this scene in particular was like this is still like the same scene from when he was unveiling like everything that had happened. So the purpose of this scene really was to actually bring everything full circle and show how much had been plotted beforehand, and how people can go back and watch it with the new context in mind.
Wait, did he break the table after he got like kicked out of school or something?
Wait, what?
I'm confused now. Did he break the table after he like dropped out of school?
The table just broke right now. Agatha just broke it.
No. Did he break a table through her eyes?
No. No, that never happened.
Full circle then.
Okay. Well, also, this is what I was saying before about like a long time ago. I realized during season 1 that every time I uploaded a new video of the Mutant Girl, the views of the other ones would always go up significantly, because I've realized that's because people were watching the new episode, then going back and binging the entire series, which meant that if they were to do that, and if that was their method, then I could create some sort of like big mystery that the more that you actually watch these things back, and the more hints that you would actually get. So it was important for me to like have this something that would work on a second viewing as well as a first. So I've waited to do this scene a long time, I assure you. And Josh, if I had to actually say what the highlight was, it would be that. Like me, like that point where I like unveil everything for me. The Uzi I was talking about was after he shot Mark with a tranquilizer. Yes, I know. Like I said, tranquilizer gun. There were two different types of things. This part I don't mind as much, actually. And Aiden warned me he'd actually like start crying during this scene, so I guess he was like probably like finally able to let it all go.
We just got in the ambulance.
Guess those are permanent now, huh?
Yep.
Why was there an ambulance?
Yeah, that was. Oh, well, that was from Marwick.
I've gotten used to wearing hats at this point. Not that I'm gonna hide it anymore.
I hope you know I'm still you.
I know. And trust me, I aim to take 1,000,000 Walmart elf jobs to make it up to you all.
Walmart elf?
Yeah,
I mean,
bare minimum.
Wait, was that intentional earlier?
What's gonna happen?
Oh, what, the Walmart elf comparison? That wasn't from me, that was from Aiden, so I guess he must have known, yeah.
Oh,
You'll be placed into foster care while we try to track down your next closest relative.
Poor Felix.
I
They
see.
should let him do his
For what it's
research in
worth,
prison.
I'm really sorry.
Me too.
Love you, big bro.
Is Raina wearing ripped jeans? I forgot, honestly.
Wonder
what?
Wonder how long it takes to become a foster parent. I know my dad mentioned the idea once.
You'd really make your parents go through all that?
Don't worry. They'd be neutral to the idea.
He said the
Gosh,
thing last episode.
you never take a break, do you?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, there's another kiss.
When did they?
Don't question it.
Mike just looks up. It's like, other kiss? Where?
Am I dead?
I'm just.
You missed it.
Because
Ha!
you're an angel.
You've been hanging around Julius for too long.
Again, more piano tracks just add random.
Impossible.
I like piano music. It's good.
How are you feeling?
Like I've just
Yeah, it's like
woken
I'm
up
realizing
really
now like how many different ones I've just added. I feel like that's like the thing for me is like not only just classical music, but also classical piano a lot of the time. That's the sound. That's the secret to the soundtrack of the Mutant Girl. Viborian Menace, classical music, Peer Gynt Morning Mood for specifically out of the classical music, and then piano.
Sometimes I feel like you
Vivid
tailor the
dream.
music choices to me.
I mean, not really. I just don't
I
want
know,
them to
it's
be
totally
like that.
unlikely, but-
I initially I was just trying to not have the classical, you know, like the pop sound effects and the K-pop from the era from 2019. That was my first concern. Then afterwards, I kind of just like got into the mix of things. Like I like scoring with this stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, the
I like
tranquilizer
listening
cleared
to
your system. Actually, they drained it.
How are you, milady?
I'm fine. Just going through a lot.
Hey Maya, if you ever get into scoring things with piano, I guess it's a good point to do
Tell me what
something.
scoring means first.
You don't know what scoring means,
I probably do.
as in like you're
But it's like not happening right now.
okay. So when you score something referring to film or referring to film specifically is when you add like a musical soundtrack to something.
Got it. That's what the guy from the holiday did.
Okay.
Blackjack in the holiday did that.
Right.
Because of.
Tell me about it.
Do you mean Jack Black in the holiday? Because like Blackjack is the one from before, like the one from our friend.
I
but
give
yeah.
up. Yeah,
My parents must be furious.
Actually, they're
Oh,
outside.
Jesus. You know what? I will ask you sometime later when we're both more conscious.
Said something about you professing me when you opened your eyes and waited outside.
Yeah, he totally ships us.
Good.
She make the face again.
Say, I have an
Yeah.
owie on my lips. Can you kiss it better?
I think the nurses are watching the patients.
I don't know what that was.
I'll save it for when you get out.
Sounds good.
Again, that was meant to be a smile.
Yeah.
But there you are.
Well, I'd best be go.
That's one thing I've got to tell William, actually.
broke
Is that
her back.
depending on... And that's one thing I have to tell William, is that depending on the emotion of characters, to actually like make them smile at different times rather than just
Quincy?
like, have neutral dialogue. But this wasn't Quincy, this was William, this scene. Oh wait, I just realized what was being said in the private chats. Never mind, I know what you said, Quincy, now. Hold on. Let me just
Oh my God, wait,
I love
Quincy,
when
did you do
Aiden
this too?
cries. It brings me joy. But then the ship would be incest. Wait, which ship would be incest? Hold on, I missed that one. Which ship would be incest? What, Felix and Agatha? Yes. Oh, Agatha and Julius. No, that wouldn't be. Oh no. So like fostering specifically is not like actual parents and family. It's different. It's different to adoption. Anyway, on top of it, the design for Pop is hard.
I have a new one for the
be
baby.
your
That's probably never
girlfriend.
gonna happen. Hapson?
What is it with both you and Maya in this stream? Like, one of you falls for Darren, the other one falls for Pop. Stop it. Get some help.
I didn't fall for Darren. I like Darren and Raina together.
Okay. That's
Very different.
That's mildly better, but not much.
Also,
Pop
The
is the
first
best.
between the two.
Okay then.
What?
Oh, sorry.
The
Oh,
words
what
Pop is the
he
best.
said.
The words Pop is the best should never be uttered by anyone. By our species.
Are you disagreeing with your daughter?
Whoa, the intense mouth movement.
Yeah, again, this is definitely a William scene.
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
I stay a little longer, please?
I don't know. Look at how many people there are now.
Yeah, but it's people I might not see again.
I think this is where Yosa stepped in as backup, actually.
All right, 5 more minutes.
Hey, Morena! There he is!
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Mark was meant to be like in the distance compared to where Morena was. So it's not like he just like walks into the scene and just like, hey, there he is!
Hey, look at me. I'm a character.
Who is it?
Have a guess.
Oh, right. Go get him.
Again, Apex. Christ. Oh, yeah, right, go get him. Ship your friend a bit more, come on.
It's you two.
Oh, Mrs. Dysart. Hi.
I was going to say my goodbyes, but I'll leave you two for a moment.
What a
It's okay, Miss Friend. Take care of this one now.
Oh well, I suppose that's okay. Wait, did you just say
Did you just say Miss Frizzle?
No, don't think so. Nope. Nope.
If we talk about the benefits of improv right there, in a previous episode, in a previous episode, BB actually improv Miss Frizzle versus Mrs. Dysart, but I told her to take it out, and then then I put it back in for this as like an actual line.
Jacob, on the point of you ignoring the chat, I would like to ask a question. Does Pop like girls?
Probably.
Does Pop like...
Probably not.
Oh, to be honest, I don't actually know right now what Pop likes. She's so conceited and self-centered that I don't think she could actually have romantic interest for anyone. Like that's my struggle with her right now.
Pop likes Pop, and then Pop drowns in a river.
Pop likes Pop a little too much.
I mean, I know you're obviously the myth of narcissist right here, and that does matter because she is narcissistic, but I don't quite know if that's a parallel we can actually draw.
Hey, guys, also, Josh put a comment that you guys may want to talk about recently.
Shouldn't Malbec have the pink blush? Yeah, we stopped giving the pink blush because actually Monet referenced the fact that characters with darker skin actually would have like a darker blush to them. I mean, Malbec is mixed, so it depends. Like sometimes that would actually happen. Like I mixed as well, so actually that I have had like a red blush before. That might have been due to sun rather than embarrassment. I'm not entirely sure. But, rewind this stream, find the point we talk about Darren dressing the suit and the parallel to me, and then see my reaction there. Then you'll see if I have it or not.
I have a question.
Wait, you blushed? I didn't even notice.
On the basis.
I don't know if I did.
On the basis that Marek is mixed, right?
Yeah.
Does Marek identify more with his black side or his white side? Unless he not mixed with white.
Well, why should he identify with one side more than the other? That's my question.
You didn't understand the question.
No, you asked me. Does he? I mean, I don't have an answer to that.
Does
really,
he?
So I'm just saying why. I'm just saying why should he have an answer?
Do you understand what I mean by that question?
Well, you keep asking me if I do, so I presume not. But then again, my actual answer to your question, really, without asking a question with a question, my proper answer would be I don't really have an answer because it never comes up. So I mean, it's not like either thing like affects him more than the other. So again, that's why I asked you why should there be like a response to that. That's what I mean.
I'll answer it after stream, okay?
Okay.
I don't think.
I mean, it is relevant to the series, so it is relevant to the series.
But it is a very deep topic
to bring up. Okay.
Yeah, well, when it comes to like that terminology, it comes from. What did I say? In most of societies based in now, being mixed would technically mean that you are mixed with two different races, right? Am I correct, right?
Yes, that is indeed what that means, yeah.
And different races tends to have different upbringing, social, economic political, all those other things that goes with certain races, that in terms of how they're perceived in general society, right?
Okay, yeah.
And keeping that in mind, in terms of general society, Marwick, would he, if people were to see Marwick, would you say Marwick is more in touch with the cultural side of his white side or the cultural side of his black side?
Well, now you've changed the question because now you're saying if people
No,
see
no,
Marwick,
I didn't
not
ask.
if. But
No,
you
no,
asked the question. The
I didn't
question
ask.
before that you asked was, does Marwick identify more with his black side or his white
But
side? Not if people see him, what do they see?
Okay,
That's
then
a
I
different
should change
thing.
the word see into identify. Then, since I have.
So you're asking now, would people identify more with one side or the other? Well, in that case, the question becomes much more broad because that would be person specific. Because one person
Not
can see
really.
one thing, another person can see another.
Well, does Marwick himself, the
And now
character
I'm
of
back to the
Marwick,
original.
you're not. You know what? Carry on.
Now back to the original question that I already answered
No,
before.
because it's
I
it's
don't
hard
have
to
an
have
answer.
this kind of conversation with you if you're just gonna laugh and just carry and go to a different topic and say, well, this does not this you're not
I'm not
focused on what
changing
I'm
the.
trying to ask.
I'm not changing the
What
topic. If you're trying to ask something, then don't keep changing the question. Because I mean, I want
I'm
to
trying
respond.
to
I want
find
to
it out. I'm
respond
trying
in
to
a.
make it a way for you to understand what I mean.
Okay, well, I mean, my response is more is in a more conversational tone because that's the way that I like to discuss these kind of things without sounding like, oh yeah, there's like some big deep societal thing right now because it doesn't because I mean, because again, look at my experience actually, like I identify with like one side or the other because honestly, that again, if people see me one way or the other, that's person specific. I don't know. On the internet, I've had actually both things actually before people see what I look like and after. As for me myself, if I identify one or the other, not really, because that defeats the purpose of expressing of saying that I'm mixed. Just that's my personal philosophy. As for Marwick, again, I don't have an answer for him because it's never come up before.
And to interrupt the lover's spat, I have a question. Could we petition a new character named Quudzy, and then Quudzy ends up with Pop to make Pop?
My word!
That'd be so weird. Why?
Because you're going to high school. You can have more background characters.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could have more background characters here. Your point?
That you're going to high school next season.
Yeah, but giving Pop a love interest isn't a fix.
But Popsy.
Okay.
Popsy.
Okay, Maya. You know, giving someone a love interest doesn't fix them.
Yeah, that's not the point.
Yeah.
Why?
If anything, it can actually break the other person more.
Yeah.
But it's like Poopsy, but Popsy.
Why? That's such a dumb reason to ship. Make a character and ship them.
So I should just end what I was trying to say now.
Well, no, please go back because there's not much else we can say about Maya's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just end the discussion about dumb ships. Please, let's go back to this. Wait, before we go back to this, actually, one thing from Josh. Maya, you are always wrong.
If you want to ask me anything about like biology or math, I will 97% of the time be right.
And you can tell that's accurate because percentages are in fact a maths thing. So there you go. She must be right by that same. Unless we're now in the 3% where she's actually wrong, and that's a whole paradox. But you know what? We won't get into that for right now.
Okay, then.
Okay, Monet, please continue.
Because when you have characters, especially animated characters, it's how they are received by other characters. But that's another topic for a different day. When I was talking about cultural identification, is basically how you are adapted in different racial cultures, because ethnic cultures and racial cultures differ. They differ greatly. It's kind of like ethnic would come into a subsection of race, I believe. You have race, and then ethnics will come on each subsections. It's like You know, if you understand what I mean, right?
Actually, that's something that I want to look more into, like later, that the actual difference. I've been using them to change me right now, so I go look at that like later. But
There's
for
no,
now,
you can't use
for now,
the
I'll take your
difference.
word for it, and I'll carry on with your thing.
Well, anyway, the subsection, the difference between race and ethnics is down there. We know that racially he's mixed. That means he's like a Venn diagram. He's like a cross section in the middle, intersection.
Yes.
He's an intersection.
A very
However,
wide and mush Venn diagram than usual ones, but yes.
I know, but like I'm just trying to make it seem a little more simpler.
Okay. Yes.
Sometimes people who are in that cross section tend to be drawn towards towards either, in Mark's case, the black section or the white section. Okay, that sounds like segregation, but keep with me.
Mark supports segregation.
I did not keep with me.
See,
keep with
you
me.
can
Okay,
laugh
keep
at this
with me.
stuff too. You see how sometimes
I know, but I don't like laughing like this topic when it's serious topic. Okay, I try not to.
Okay,
It messes up my
character, so it's not exactly like it's entirely at the end of the world.
But it happens in real life, so I'm trying to make sure I give it its gravity because it does happen in real life.
A lot of the stuff we talk about in the musical happens in real life. We still joke about it.
Doesn't mean I want to. But like that. But like that.
Okay, proceed. Yeah.
It's sections. So that's my question: is which one does he go towards more? Does he embrace that kind of culture, that side, or does he embrace both sides? Because sometimes people embrace both sides of the culture because they try to be diverse in their mindsets and in mindsets and thoughts. So
okay.
You know like that.
Well, you're still repeating the same question from before, and I will still repeat the same answer, which is that I don't have an answer for that because it never came up before.
It never came up before.
Well, no, because like whenever we've discussed anything to do with Marvik's character, that's never been any feature of him at all.
And that's kind of sad.
Why is it sad? Yeah, see, the alien's coming up now.
Because that's a big part of someone's character.
It's not a big part of mine.
A lot of the thought processes, and it does. It does. It does, Jacob.
No, it only comes up around you because you keep bringing up race-related stuff. You're the only person.
No, it's not.
You're the only person in my life right now that brings that up.
Jacob, it's not only because it comes around me. You could, Jacob. Jacob. It's not something like. It's not something that just comes up. It's just like you just know.
I assure you, I think
it's because only reason I think I know most. I am hyper aware of those things. I actively try to I actually study it, like for history. Like for 3 years, I was like really studying it.
Okay,
that's why I'm very
and you
hyper aware
wonder
of it.
why it comes up around you and no one else, because you're the one who studied this. You see, that's what I mean. Like it's like when we looked up that picture of me like with my Sorry Youth Theatre group. Like, yes, there's like lots of visual differences between me and the other people there. Like, for example, I was like much taller. I shot up significantly. I was very clearly much older, and I was also the only boy. Those were the things that everyone focused on, and those are things that I myself focused on at the time as a difference. Then you came along and you said, and you're the first person out of anyone that has mentioned the race difference. So see what I mean? It's that I mean. So again, if it's a person specifically like that, there seems like one thing in him.
So you're saying that no one, like completely no one else has ever brought it up?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Really?
Yes, really.
That's like
it doesn't affect me. Affect my character in general, except around you.
For a slightly altered perspective, personally, it's not something that even goes across my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
but it's not. That's the thing, though.
A slight issue.
Races tends to be. It's not something you actively think about. Well, the thing is, I don't actively think about because I tend to be always studying and all that. That's why it's actively for me a lot of times. But race is mostly subconscious thing that happens with people. It is something that you perceive, like an average person will go about in a day And you will notice if you are in a culture where an area where you're predominantly surrounded by people who look like you of the same race, your eyes would predominantly go towards the one different race in the room.
Yes,
Because
I do understand
something.
that. Actually, I have studied the
And
psychology.
Well, actually,
subconsciously,
I've seen that too
you
because
bring
I've been
up.
recognized quite a lot more than I recognize other people. Like that, I
That is
understand.
why. But that is why, Jacob, because
That's not me.
subconsciously you
Yeah,
go
well,
for the
that's
first
not me
difference.
saying like that's not me like acknowledging like a difference, like them saying like, oh, but that's why I know him. It's because I look very different, so they're going to latch onto that anyway,
But that's
regardless
the
of the reason.
difference.
If it was like the case, like I was like 8 feet tall or something and white, people would still notice.
I feel
because
like
that would be a different. You gotta realize
yeah,
something
that's what I
about-
mean. That's what I mean. So again, but if you're talking about people identifying Marwick in a certain way, then that'd be person specific. If you talk about himself, because if those guys say that to his face or anything, if it's all going to be subconscious, it would never get brought up to him in that way until somebody
would
like
get
you
brought
comes
up in
along who's telling
actions.
this.
It would be brought up in action. That's the thing with subconscious. You would not know you're doing it unless you actually been told. So you don't.
Okay, here
when you
I can
just
say
identify
something here about this. I can say something here about this. That to me is more sad than what you said before about it not ever being addressed at all. That to me is more sad because it means like that's something that people aren't going to get past. And if it's all subconscious, how do you actually address it? How do you even deal with this kind of thing?
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why I don't address it in the story because it never comes up as part of that. And to me, that's better. That's a better version of the world for me, where this stuff doesn't actually have to be addressed, and therefore it hasn't
also applies. The opposite happens as well. You can. By the way, Quincy wants slid in, but
oh right, yeah, okay.
Like I know
There you go.
Mona is saying how you get your eyes adjust to like your family or something because that's who you're surrounded by, and then other people stand out to some degree, right?
I suppose, yeah, that makes sense.
You're
Yeah.
talking in terms of family, right? Like you're surrounded by your family, so any oddity that you're not accustomed to.
The opposite can also apply, where Marwick is used to both sides of his family. Like where
That's
he
what
just doesn't see the difference entirely sometimes, which is
I like that explanation more, actually, to be honest.
Like personally, I have that issue with my ears because my mom's British, so I'm 100% used to that. But I can't differentiate between a British and American accent. I can't tell the difference for the life of me.
That's interesting.
But yes,
actually.
it's kind of like that in a way because that comes back to the original question I was asking. Does he lean towards one side? Does he go to the next side? It's kind of like that.
And it comes back to the same answer I've given now 4 times. I don't have an answer because never got
I'm
before.
not done.
Oh, hi,
But yes.
Hello.
Yes, you are 5 hours late, but you know what? Streams have been done usually by this point, so you know what? Better late than never. Anyway, please carry on.
But why do people think it's political when I talk about that? It's really not
pseudo-political has been politicized.
It's not pseudo-political. It's not even in the same realm.
I think people use like societal and political
sociological, not political.
Yeah, I think people use those terms.
Political and sociological do not go together.
Yeah, that's what they mean basically. But yeah,
they think it's political, but it's really not because it can
become a part of politics, but not in this case.
It can become part of politics, but it's mostly a sociological issue.
It is, and I 100% agree with that. As someone who like my final essay for my sociology class was about race differences and the effects of the psychological effects of the race differences, and then the cause and how it affected society as a whole. I did my concentration on intelligence, like IQ tests, and how they're unfair, because I just find them really cool and interesting and fun to study as they do change across the world.
There's a lot of stuff about IQ tests at the origins of them that really show like how useless they really are. But yeah.
Yeah, IQ tests were not really meant to test real intelligence. They were meant to test for your knowledge of things that are deemed as it would not be inclusive of all backgrounds, is what I'm trying to say.
On top of the fact that they were designed simply as they were basically designed originally as the kindergarten graduation test. But
yes, that's what. Yeah, I heard this
that.
too from Adam Ruins Everything. I remember watching that.
And then Stanford was like, no, this is going to be the IQ test now.
Wow.
It was also, and they
wait, guess what, Aiden? Also, they originated in France. They were from France.
No, the French. No.
Of course, the French to
Stanford decided, let's create a bell curve. Let's rank everybody on said bell curve, and from there, it evolved to something that doesn't work. On top of the fact that it's not, language barriers are a huge thing. Because
and cultural barriers
English is not the same in Spanish or in French or in other languages. So translating questions accurately and ranking them on the same scale is completely unfair.
You know something else, Maya?
Sorry.
You know something else with IQ tests? They also, like, culturally, they are very biased as well. Because I remember reading one of the questions on an old one. It was something about which one of these is odd, the odd one out. I think it's something like that. And it had like Beethoven, Mozart, and some other classical person than someone who's not a classical one. And I was like, someone who's culturally not from there, like me, Caribbean, the African Caribbean does not know that. Because that's not my
actually,
culture.
you know what, Moni, to relate to that, this is actually something that I was concerned about when you joined in my family quiz. I was stressing a lot about the questions that my mum would bring up that I knew were very, very UK specific. And I was like, there is no way that's fair to ask. Like, what's like the zip code number for blah, blah, blah or something? It's like, come on. Let's like broaden it out a little bit. So I have thought about that in the past, I assure you.
I know, but I still didn't get half those stuff. Because
also, I tried. I really tried.
I have more in. I have less in common. My culture is more in common. What's it in canon? What's in canon? In common.
And canon with the Butterverse.
Latin America and African, or West African.
In Canada.
Region. Yeah. That's where my culture mostly comes from.
Like the way that America is, and I think it's the same in England and like Western countries basically teach geometry and standardized shapes and stuff is completely different to how like the normal shapes are seen in Africa, for say, where their normal in terms of shapes is totally different from ours. Where like what do you mean by that? Like when we're getting tested on like basic shapes and stuff, these are shapes that they could have never seen.
I've actually.
What do you mean? Like, what? Give me an example. I'm trying to think.
Okay, so because I got this from someone who worked at a camp that I lived at, who's from Nigeria, I think. I'm not very good with places. She might have just been giving me a very broad name because I'm very bad at geography. But so she was explaining to me how they're like normal in shapes could be puddles and stuff, where ours would be bricks. Or like how I don't know, like a chocolate bar or something has a standard rectangular shape that we're accustomed to and stuff like that.
Oh, I get it now.
Have experience with in the same way that we do.
I understand where you're coming from.
Actually, colors are kind of the same because ancient civilizations describe colors very differently, and the words that we got for different colors, like over time, they only end up started appearing.
Okay, I got a question. What do you imagine when you think of maroon?
It's like in between red and brown, and like if you took Ohio State's colors and threw them all together.
For me, maroon is red, like a very deep red.
Yeah.
It's not brown. It's like deep for me. When I think of maroon, I'm thinking of a red, like kind of like sheets actually, like the sheets on my bed right now.
Yeah, picturing both of those actually where they would fall like a color scale, I can see they're not actually that far apart. So actually, yeah, this could check out.
But for shapes, I'm really thinking of a shape a window. Yes, definitely a window.
I mean, yeah, sometimes windows are circular. Why not? They can be.
I was thinking square.
I don't think of square when I think of windows. I think of a rectangle.
Okay, well, yeah, square rectangle.
Well,
like
square rectangle. I meant rectangle technically, but you know.
Yeah, I think most people say
square is a
shape
rectangle.
rectangle.
Yes,
I don't know
thank
why.
you, Money. A square is a rectangle.
Yeah,
What?
a square is a rectangle.
Yes, a square is a
square is a
rectangle.
rectangle.
Qualifications to be a rectangle is 4 90-degree angles.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Curse Speaker just says maroon is a mid color.
I'm trying to think of an actual difference I could think of. I'm thinking.
We just came up with one for maroon.
No, like for shapes, like not colors, like shape-wise. That's actually like a very big distinct difference.
Okay. I mean, I will say, depending on the country you live in, taxis, ambulances, fire engines, they all look different. Police cars.
Yeah, a cross. Like standardized. Like when I think of a hospital or something, I think of your standardized Red Cross. Or I think of a snake running around a thing, but that's like not really a shape that I can actually picture.
Think of a hospital.
Drawing a shape for a hospital, it's either an H surrounded by blue, because that's what the signs look like, or a red cross.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. What is my one? Is a blue. I think mine's a blue cross.
Okay, well there you go.
That's really a thing.
There's also similar. In fact, I think I've seen green crosses at times.
Oh, it's
not here, but I have in general, like just researching and stuff. So yeah,
we're really off topic right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how we end up with hospitals, but yeah. I mean, I will say that none of this stuff would apply to Marwick because, like, he's lived his entire life in one country, like, surrounded by this, like,
it's not necessarily the country; it's the area he lives in.
He's
also
which is not that far away.
Pretty sure he lives in town. Like,
yeah, he lives in the
Does he live in an affluent area? Does he live in a more poor area? Does he live in an economically mid area?
If I had to speculate, because I haven't thought about this again, if I had to speculate, I would say economically mid. That's what I would go for there.
And to Josh's question,
but that wouldn't relate to his race anyway. So
yes, it kind of does.
It could, but it doesn't in this case. It could, but it doesn't in this case. That's what I mean.
To Josh's question, what is this?
Are there any other people who look like Marwick in the area?
Are there? Again, there could be. We haven't
besides
seen
his family.
Oh, actually, yes, we have seen his family, and yes, his family do look like him.
I said beside his family.
Oh, okay. Well, again, we
like all. Like
okay,
I know
Monet,
the only.
remember this.
Like here's the thing. I just got a best idea. I just got the idea come to my head.
Before we move on to that, actually, can I just point out? Remember, this is the Mutant Girl. This is a gacha series where I've struggled in the past with having extras in it because of the character spots and everything.
Finish. Okay, I understand that.
So
I understand
there's no
that.
way I would ever portray the people who look the Marwick's neighbors and the people around his area just because.
I understand.
I
understand. I'm just saying. The amount of people who look distinctly like who are black, I would say. Empress.
Okay.
Pop. Kylie. And Marwick. That's 4.
All very different personality-wise.
Yes. But
so then there's no like common ground there. I mean, we know that Marwick lives close to Empress. That's stated in episode 11. But the other ones, they can live somewhere else entirely. Just go to same school.
Where Pop lives?
Do you know where Pop
we've been to her house once, but it's probably far, not in the city, definitely.
Yeah, we've been to her house. We've been to her house twice, technically speaking. And let's just face it, with Pop and Empress, those two are not going to live anywhere near each other. They would keep as far apart from each other as possible if they could. So
also, it doesn't matter where Pop lives because it takes about a half hour to walk up Pop's driveway.
Pop would never get me to work for her because I would pass out mid driveway.
Well, see, there we go. So already that's not a common ground. So again, I prefer to think of everyone like especially like character-wise or even people-wise in general.
You know what?
By, like who they are, not
Jacob.
what they are.
I have a video I want to watch with you. Okay.
I imagine
that better explains this point than me. Okay.
I feel like you've explained quite a lot so far. Just because I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying does not mean I don't understand what you're getting at.
But something that help me. Okay, I want to show you. Okay. after.
I mean, sure. But again, to answer your question, doesn't come up in general, and that's not a sad thing. I personally think that's way better.
It is a sad thing.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I prefer to be judged by the quality of my person, not like,
But it's not
like
true. It's really not true that people do that.
And see, that's what's sad.
That's sad. That's composite.
I don't know why you thought it was sad it didn't come up before, because if anything, that's the.
I'm not sad it didn't come up. I'm just sad that.
That's what you said before. You said, "Oh, it never came up before." You said, "Oh, that's sad, actually."
No, I just find it okay. I find it sad that Mark has never had, like. I'm trying to find the right word because I know you're gonna twist the word if I say it wrong.
Well, that's because I would interpret it wrong if you said it wrong, but okay.
Yeah, okay then. I'm trying to find the right words so I don't mess up and make you just go off on me again. I find it sad because I feel we don't have. I feel like for representation wise, it is nice to have a character as well that actually actually has anything to do with any side. I understand that being your race does not have to imagine every decision you do in terms of like story plot wise. I understand that because not it would be very boring if every story dealt on race and that would be like, oh, too much.
Oh yeah, please no. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a little too much if every story had to deal on it.
I mean, honestly, there's a time and a place for that kind of representation, actually, and there are people far more talented and far more adept than I am at dealing with those things. I'm just not one of them. That's just not how I write stories. I know that you've dealt with it in the past, actually, and again, you've had success doing that. But yeah, as far as I go, my idea of good representation is having people that that look differently, but also act differently. They're not just put into one box because of where they come from, supposedly.
Okay.
And to get ever so slightly back on track, why don't we take a look at Josh's question?
Yeah, sure. Let me just scroll back up. Oh, right. Okay. What do I think of Murder You Might think of Mrs. Dysart being written out of the series and switching out to over 20 season 2?
Okay, my opinion about Mrs. Dysart going to the Fallen Angels. Why? Second of all, why? Third of all, okay then. And fourth of all, I feel like Mrs. Dysart should have just stayed. She was a good note. She left us on a good note. So I don't see the point of her coming back. It's legit. I feel it's just a competent to keep her in the show, in the universe. But I just feel it unnecessary. It's highly unnecessary.
Unquestionably was that. Yes.
I don't think it's very needed.
Well, the thing is also the fact that there is a family relation involved, so it's not like
I understand there's a family relation.
It's not a question
the crossovers.
It's just why it happens or how it happens, really.
Yeah.
It's just I don't understand. It doesn't have a really necessary reason because she's Mrs. Dysart character. If you were to read a bio of Mrs. Dysart, she is the middle school teacher of Moena and her friends, and she teaches. She's kind of wacky, but she always tries to get her point across. That is her basic quest. She's not really a main character. She's like a supporting character at the very most. So I don't like unless that supporting character had some kind of important role somewhere else. Which in Fallen Angels case, I don't understand why Fallen Angels, because Fallen Angels is like a whole different genre shift. You're putting Mrs. Dysart from a slice of life into a supernatural fic is like okay. Then?
Yeah, that was the risk that I saw in the script. That was an obvious disparity in there.
And if she's in the title screen, that means she's gonna be there for a while, I suppose, because she's in the main title screen. So this not no cameo anymore. So I guess that is why I'm very like, why? Like, it doesn't make any narrative sense for her. Why is she joining Helen Morton again? It's like it's kind of like you got Scooby-Doo and not Scooby-Doo. Yeah. It's like you got Scooby-Doo again fighting mysteries, and then you put Mickey Mouse. What Mickey Mouse is doing there?
Nah, it's got to be like one of the Jetsons or something. It's like another Hanna-Barbera character they get licensed for. But yes.
Oh yes. Just drop your beer into it.
I mean, wait. To be honest, they actually did do that Scooby-Doo once.
You want to put a kink in your think?
No, actually, they did do that Scooby-Doo once. Actually, a few times.
They did it with Johnny Bravo. But it didn't make sense.
No,
Johnny Bravo, they did it with Batman.
They have crossed Scooby-Doo over somehow with Blue Falcon, which they actually had a whole movie about Scooby-Doo Mask of Blue Falcon, which I actually thought was really good. It was like a whole in-universe TV show. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, and there's Scoob, and Scoob got weird. There's like the Blue Falcon became a main character, and then crap, what was his name? Like he was this big hairy guy.
I think we're discovering more why this happened with Prawn Angels.
And we're going off topic.
And
slightly, but then again, this is an example of like wackiness. So even Aiden himself acknowledges the fact that it is a bizarre thing to do. He's just so emotionally connected to Mrs. Dysart.
Yeah, no, look, I actually do weave her into the plot. Like she actually does have a narrative reason.
I can vouch for that. She does end up being connected. It's like she doesn't really need
Back
to
to
be
Mrs.
there.
Dysart.
Because
It's
she
just
is there. She makes stuff useful.
Yeah.
As someone who hasn't finished season 1,
maybe, but it just makes no sense. Like really and truly, it's a change that is just why.
Again, she doesn't need to be there.
You
But
sure
because
does.
she is there. She makes herself useful.
Yeah,
that's really.
I suppose, but like, I don't feel like they should have left Mrs. Dysart have a natural conclusion. Don't just stick her into Teen Wolf X drama. It's like Miss Frizzle and Teen Wolf for real. It's supernatural. Imagine Miss Frizzle and Supernatural.
Also,
I like the idea of
it's because Pikachu is mid like your word, like you use it in everything, like every adjective.
It's like a meme. It's a meme.
Okay.
But Mid was dying for a while because it like
And then
offends
it come back.
But like,
okay, well, that's probably another subject for another day.
I don't understand the connection with Mrs. Dysart except there's something to do with her and her daughter.
Hmm.
But I don't like the idea of Mrs. Dysart just disappearing. So
I mean, she was gonna disappear regardless.
And somewhere in Fallen Angels,
she was gonna disappear regardless. To be fair, so,
and it sounds like you guys seem to not want to write her off, I guess, as well. So
I mean, I could have.
I would have been fine with it, honestly. It was Aiden who wanted to keep her around.
I like her character, and I could find a use for her. I know how to use characters well.
And with the fact that we have like 5 minutes left or whatever, maybe we should try and finish.
Oh yeah, most of it. The rest of it is the ending scene and the credits.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love my credits.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the credits. I don't know who we're. Yay, we
Well,
are.
I want
like
you to
the
say
credits.
best of luck, whatever you do in the future, and I hope you keep at it.
Thanks, miss, for everything, really. I know you're like a Maramite to this school, and your methods are a little
That's Marmite, not Maramite, but there you go.
questionable, but I've had a lot of fun, and learned a bunch.
Yep, that's the goal.
Can I give you a hug?
Well, as your teacher, I'm supposed to say no and caution you to keep your social distance.
Even though Agatha's right behind you, not doing the same thing. Again, depending on who made these scenes, the distance between the characters was not where it's supposed to be.
So happy graduation day.
Listen, Jacob, you put me on a time crunch. What did you expect?
I don't know. You've seen the script. You read it because you were there when I wrote it. Anyway,
yeah.
I thought you didn't forget things, Aiden.
Oh, I don't.
Wow, if it isn't more Wanna lame. I swear to...
Hey guys! Happy graduation day.
What in the...
Thought I stopped by before you go. End of year, end of problems.
Are you saying we're problematic?
Aren't we supposed to be?
Kylie, that's not the point.
Wait, I thought I was.
He means that... You know, I can't deal with this today. See you next year. Just remember that
no one messes with Pop Josephine's game.
Have a nice summer.
Well, who's for ice cream later?
Me.
Me too.
Me 3.
Not falling for it this time.
Falling for what?
For you saying... Ugh, dang it!
Again, callbacks.
I deserve that one.
You'll get your just desserts later. For now, let's get some actual dessert. Unless anyone has any objections.
I
hate that part.
whatsoever.
Nope.
Totally neutral.
I like it.
I'd run 1,000 miles if I could run with you. And from what I have heard, you do the same thing too. I wanna stay forever. We could be good together. Guess mystery loves company. Better too late than never. You know we could do better. So take a chance and run with me. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise.
And
All I
friends
know
again.
is that I need you in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it. Just say the word. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise. All I know is that I need
Maybe Josh. I just think, yeah, he probably will at some point.
Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it. Just say the word. Oh.
Yeah, everyone pretty much finds out.
Whatever we would
It becomes
do,
a non-secret. It's not even a secret at a certain point. I don't think it becomes a secret at all.
you only get so many
bit.
trips around the sun.
People know they know. It's that kind of thing.
I wanna stay forever. We could be good together. Guess mystery loves company.
And season 1 Empress.
Better too late than never.
I love the fact that out of like all the credits, they're all in like appearance order, except for the one of Monet herself, where she appears before the anonymous one.
You know we could do better. So take a chance and run with me. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise. I know is that I need you in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it. Just say the word. Everywhere we go, we turn to paradise. All I know is
And my LP don't see.
in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice.
Honestly, yeah, even Monet's own OC is outdated now from this.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that design had a few problems, like the logo not showing and stuff. I never really updated that export, so now it's updated, so.
That's probably why it ended up being here. Yeah.
Yes, Josh.
Want it. Just say the word. Everywhere we go, we'll turn to paradise. All I know is that I need you in my life. Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You know you want it. Just say the word.
Well, yeah. See see again. It's what I do. I do the menial parts.
Everywhere we go, we'll turn to
That's how many times Jacob Boy appears.
Well, yeah, that's like always. With this one, it's much more of a meme. With the remake intro, not so much, but here definitely, yeah.
Darren is like menial.
Well,
Darren made like 2 appearances in
Yeah.
the whole season. No, wait, 3? No, 2. It was 2. I'm like thinking if
And
it was like
what's
more
gonna happen? Like
It
they're
was
gonna
2.
break up
He
over the
made
summer.
2.
We'll never see him again.
Well,
I mean,
no,
okay,
they're
one, I'm on the team, so do not pretend like, oh, a character lost a certain plot relevant. I guess they're never gonna appear again. No, that would be a Jacob thing to write. Aiden thing.
That's a normal thing to write.
No,
Yes.
actually, you could find use for other characters.
People come and go in life. They move
But
on to
I
different
would,
things.
you know something? If I had a run with Aiden, I would make sure kill off every single character I don't want, or he gonna bring it back.
No, see, here's the thing. Aiden does.
Have you
He
seen my
literally-
series? You cannot
Aiden
get rid
literally
of them.
kills off the character he doesn't like. He will literally just kill them. Like, he won't like let them go and live their lives somewhere else or something.
Well,
no, once they're
no,
relatives,
actually-
they either stay forever or they die. That's how it works.
There's no in between. Maybe the box,
Well,
but
it
who
does
knows?
happen with one character in season 2, but I don't kill off every character I hate. I kill off some characters I like.
So
Pop's still alive, and that's by the mercy of Jacob.
Character's boyfriend.
Huh?
I think he would have probably sobered up eventually and realized that, oh yeah, having a random person come in and shoot her would not work for the series.
No, have her get run over. That's perfect.
Yes.
I actually saw that in a gacha one time, but again, not.
Hey, Regina
not
got
ideal.
hit by a car, or was it a bus? What did Regina get hit by?
Yeah, and I thought that was cheap too.
Exactly. A bus gets put in a coma, and then Quincy is the doctor. And then when Pop wakes up, Pop's been in a coma for like 5 or 10 years now. So Quincy is the young nurse actually, who just got put on Pop's case, and Pop finally wakes up. So then Pop and Quincy get together.
This fanfiction needs layers, like onions.
Is weird.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, send. Like, you go ahead and write that out.
You can
Why
write
not?
it. We'll read it.
I'll post it on the wiki.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, Quincy likes the idea.
Season. I mean, yes, we intend to put more end credits at the end of each season because actually it's an Aphmau thing to do. In fact.
Yeah.
That end credit scene. I was just so tired making that.
They will retain the same relevance they have currently.
Well, it paid off.
I just baked how many cakes.
They'll retain relevance or they'll gain relevance. Depends on the episode of the week. You know.
Just have someone willing to pop a cap, do the deed. It needs to be justified. Like, it can't just be like someone puts a hit on Pop.
No, actually, that could work in a storyline. You see, someone puts a hit on Pop, and then Moana has to help Pop.
Moana popped the cap on Pop with her dragon tail.
And then Moana ends up saving Pop's life, and they end up and Pop becomes a better person, but not friends with Moana, but better.
She becomes a worse person.
Pop gets a hit on her because Pop's being targeted because they want to blackmail the parents into giving them money.
Yeah,
they want to like charge the parents ransom for Pop.
I'm sorry, are you talking about cliches before?
I say we take Pop and push her somewhere else if you need. That's I want sugar. Anyway, let's go.
See, Quincy's down for it. Yes, we're doing a fanfic.
Why is my daughter is big?
Okay, here's the thing. Anyone can do a fanfic at any point. You don't need like get mine or Anna's.
I'm still waiting for my fanfiction to be read on stream. I'm legit still waiting.
Yes.
Yeah.
You promised me.
We want to do like an Aphmau style fanfiction reading, so I have to coordinate that at some point.
Let me help.
Well, I
mean,
I feel like you'd probably be like the Kamiwasa or something in there, like pushing the buttons or something. I imagine.
I'll have to write a sequel to my fan fiction if we have to do that anyway.
A Glock and a Dream.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay. You know what? I eagerly await this fanfic.
Let me show you how it feels to roll the dice. You're the only one in it. Just say the word.
All right.
5 hours, 5 out of 45 minutes later, I'm still here in this group chat, talking, watching Gacha.
Jacob,
hey, same time, same place, 5 hours later. Am I right?
Jacob, we need to have a day where we coordinate, where we fix where we get back our Pokemon for Pixelmon, so we can start that up again. We need to have a day where we do that.
You said today. The reason I said not to do that today was for this, but also because I was editing the episode 31, which is actually like right here. Oh no, it's episode 32 that's going to come out. I don't know, probably in the next few hours or something.
Yes, because you release things at really weird times in the morning.
Yeah. The reason I do that is because I wanted to make the time before it turned like 8 o'clock, because then it's like midnight in California, which is like the YouTube time zone. So I can actually match up, so I can actually say, oh, I count this for Pixel Month. That's the reason why. But in general, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably gonna start slightly later times, depending.
And you looked at me like I was crazy when I was adding you, because I'm like, why did this get posted at 1:30 in the morning?
Well, no, I understood that. You weren't crazy at all. I understood that was weird. But it has a very logical explanation to it, like most stuff I do. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So when I was editing that, I remember there was like a thing that Mimi and I were discussing where it was going to be like her start to Pokemon journey, and I was like her older brother got roped by our parents like to looking after her. I just didn't want to be there at all. But then and then we actually even had a name for it. Actually, it was Pixelmon, Mind, and Moe. Yeah, of course, I was Mind and she was Moe, and it was like all the like chaotic times where I'm trying to like get her focused on her Pokemon journey, but at the same time she just fails miserably. So yeah, kind of like Ash at the start of the first season of Pokemon, but there you go. Stuff like that. So honestly, it might be like we need to do like more of a role play or something at some point. I don't know.
I am the roleplay man, so if you need side characters, roleplay man, call me.
We might need a camera operator or director. Actually, that's more.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that's although my main problem when it comes to the idea of Pixelmon roleplay is that how are we going to do the actual action Pokemon battles?
Oh no, that part would be first person. That part would be face cam because they've got all the mods for that.
Silent.
Yes, Monet.
Oh, I was trying to see. Oh, answering Quincy's question to say who's going to be online. I gotta show Maya I wanted to show you guys the render of the thing. I don't know. You guys can show it on stream if you want. I'm not sure. If you guys want.
Maybe not. Maybe considering this going to be on my channel with no censoring, probably not. But we'll watch it on this restream like after I press.
And also, I gotta show Maya the Sim stuff. I should boot the Sims up. Now I'll do it after the render.
Okay, that's fair. All right then.
Because I'm
so in that case, I think that's where we end off things. And I don't know enough about you to do a Minecraft roleplay about that, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to say no to that idea. But it's a good one.
Yeah, and also, yes, Josh, all the Pixelmon Reforged adventure videos are pre-recorded. They were recorded a while ago, and then we ended up losing the server because some Ultranos purge happened or something, where a bunch of servers are purged. And that's also how we lost the Heartbreak Valley Farm map. So, fun times, that's when that big purge happened. So, yeah, so basically how we're going to plan on picking that up is basically we're going to load up that map, put ourselves in positions where we were last time or last in our recordings, and we're going to get back all our previous Pokemon we had and reteach the moves and level them up and basically just reset it so it looks like we just picked up where we left off, even though
you know what I think we should do, Aiden?
What?
You know what we should do, actually? We should definitely do all those things, but also find some other sort of server host, because Eternals has done this to us at least twice in the past now.
Yeah, my main problem with other server hosters is that a lot of them cost money.
I understand that. You know what? I'll just foot the bill. It doesn't.
If you're fine with that, then sure. Yeah.
Why not? Consider it an investment for all of our channels.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's that aside. Let's end this here. Actually. Wait. Hold a second. Is this our? Oh, this is the other. Wait, no. This is the thing that it's recommending the exact thing that's going on right now. I just realized.
Do you want to watch this live stream that you're watching? This live stream?
What happens if I click on it? What's it going to do?
Just play your live stream.
Recommending the exact thing that's going on right now. I just realized.
Oh, do you want to watch this live stream that you're watching?
Okay, right. Stop. There you go. Done. Okay, we'll leave it there. Okay, that's it. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been amazing these 3 years. I had some sort of speech prepared probably some time ago, like actually in actual March, I imagine.
Huge emotional speech. Something, thank you, something, thank you, something, happy, something, hope it can go on longer. Yeah, that.
You know what I will say? I will say this series has survived for as long as it has because of all of you. Like all the people that watched it in 2019, the ones that picked it up since, like all the ones that have gone back and actually done what I set out to do and have like been the whole thing. And show this thing that I say like some things can survive, and there is some room for longevity within a gacha series, and also like expanding outside in the expanded universe and everything. And apparently we've got someone. Josh Street says, well, if you want to make a cheap server, it's another computer with decent hardware. Okay, noted. Thank you. But yes, thank you everyone again, because you know what, 3 years was never like a thing that I expected to happen. I thought, this is going to go on for a while because it's taking me ages to make these things. But yeah, now that we're so far deep into this and there's so many ideas for stories and everything, we're going to carry this on for as long as people are there to watch it and as long as there's a story to tell. And that's really it. So thanks, everyone. Thanks to all the cast and crew who have been over the years. Even you, Maya.
Been here for 3 years now, I guess.
I mean, yes, that's very true. I mean, on and off, but certainly. So yeah. And again, thank you to all this, but again to the audience as well. It's been amazing, and you know what I say to all this? 3 more years. 3 more years. 3 more years.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought we were going for 100 years of Mutant Girl. Gosh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mutant Girl for 100 years. 100 years of Mutant Girl. 6 years of the movie.
No. 7 million seasons and 80 movies. Wait, we become like an anime franchise with like 20 movies that you can pick from.
I mean, knowing you, Aiden, there will be 20 movies. But yes, that's it for now. So thanks everyone for watching. Please leave a like, or just like, because your opinion matters. And try have done so already. Mutant Girl, 100 years Mutant Girl, this is the movie, all that good stuff. And subscribe to us already. And subscribe to everyone else whose channels are mostly here, except for, I guess, Momo's one is actually called Mo Nation. So there you go. And Quads was Mixels Pixels. So I guess most people are not. But there you go.
He doesn't have one, so
yeah. Exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So on that note, until next time, which will be not that soon for this kind of thing, but until next time on video anyway. Wait, when's we got a video game coming out? I don't know how to make games. I've never thought of a video game before.
And we haven't even casted the movie yet, so we don't know.
There might be a dating sim at some. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Look out for casting, because we haven't cast the movie yet. So
oh yeah. By the way, I want to help you write that and be there for when you're recording the casting announcement, because I want to pull Puppy Love and be there.
Okay, that is fair. We'll do that. Okay, so on that, until next time, farewell.